Just for reference again, you see this large kind of pyramid, Aztec type pyramid structure made in the center of town, made of this smooth and very, like you can tell, very finely etched stonework. To the left and right, you see these large, almost warehouse type houses with many, many rooms, and as well as a number other um, of other houses in the area. Just trying to get that map out real quick. Um, as you, there it is. With like a giant cooking center, many tables lining the area towards the south part of town. In the north side of town, you see this kind of communal area. Smaller areas, you can see this kind of like partly underground house that seems to have many iron and bronze works lined up along the side. To the bottom right, bottom top, basically at all the corner posts, there are these large stone towers erected. And then even farther out, there's this large gate that mostly squarely, lines the area with 4 gate posts on each cardinal direction and 4 watchtowers in each diagonal direction. Atop the watchtowers, you can very blatantly see along this like leaf-like roof to it, there is this many, like essentially a huge flock of snakes that are all bundled together in this like nest. They all have these almost pigeon-like wings to them. And with that, yeah, there you go.
All right.
Okay, so we finished just kind of approaching the danger area, I believe. Omar was warning us. I was gonna say. At that time, I don't think I did, but around that time I want to cast Pass
don't want
Without
to go
Trace.
too far.
Okay, you pass without trace, and Omar kind of looks at you guys and just kind of goes,
Got it.
well, are we planning to get our rest for the night, or are we enacting the plan right now, or what? I guess, riddle me on the details that I missed out on, or not missed out, that we're planning.
Well, I was believing that you'd get a good rest for the night. If we can get you in by around, what was it? Oh, what did we decide, group? It was about roughly 4 p.m., a little bit past midday tomorrow. Get you some time to get in there, and then tomorrow evening will be when we enact our plan.
Well, why don't I just go right now? That way, in the morning, you will all be ready and prepared. Say I enact the plan around noon, that way. When the sun is at its zenith, seems like the greatest time.
Well, they're still warming up for the day.
Night.
What?
Go at the cover of night. Help us.
There's a lot of people that talk to us.
Is that what you want? Is that what you desire?
That was the plan.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
I think it would be best that way.
So like about tomorrow. So we send him in tomorrow, kind of when the sun's setting.
4 o'clock seems about right. That way I'll have about 8 to 12 hours to rally the troops, get whoever I can, and hopefully at least one of the warehouses.
I hope so.
How far of a distance is it from like right here to like center of town? Like rough guesstimate. I kind of want to figure out how long it will take for us to fly over.
Yeah, as you kind of look in the area, you notice that there is you notice that there's a roughly about a 1 to 2 mile gap, kind of overlooking the area that you're in. You guys are close enough that you can start seeing like more of the finer detail in the stonework, but far enough away to where like that very, very fine detail is unapparent to you. And that mile gap there is, about 1 to 2 mile gap is essentially.
So we'd want to get a bit closer as we're preparing for the riot.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, we would. So, get a good rest in and then run the... make our way close and then move in.
Right. You see, Fifi is like clutching his arms behind his back, but one of his right arm is still kind of shaking a little. You can notice, and he's furiously clutching the soft part of his hand, and just kind of seems to be paying attention, but he seems a little out of it.
Just kind of like lightly pat his shoulder to like soothe him.
As you pat his shoulder, there's an initial like jolt from his shoulder, which you touch, and his tail almost spikes up and goes on end for a second. As he looks, his eyes kind of slit down, and he looks at your hand, and then you can see as he's almost like just kind of returns to back where he was, and you pat him a little. Make an animal handling check. They don't call you Iron Grip Kiyoshi for nothing.
That's very good.
Kind of being a little rough with him.
Finally
You don't realize it, but you notice that he kind of is a little annoyed, a little jumpy by you touching him like that, and it doesn't seem to be appreciated.
I'll just remove my hand and be like, sorry. Usually how I comfort men when they seem agitated, but sorry. Bad feature.
So, well,
Yeah.
it's all right to be nervous. It's all right to be nervous. We have a long time to prepare ahead.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we gonna do to prepare tonight then?
I believe we were.
Finer ideal
Just kind of trying to.
practice.
I believe we were thinking rest
I can't
tonight,
see
and
too
then,
much of the top of the pyramid.
and then during the day tomorrow,
More.
the doctor could do some reconnaissance, maybe. Colton, sorry.
I wonder. Yeah, so just please, don't have a doctorate. I don't know why you keep insisting on that. It's appreciated. Not necessary.
Other version of this doctor. Sorry.
Other
Bad habit.
verse. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend I know what the hell you're talking about, but it is appreciated. Anyway, yeah, I think the most important tonight is to recover our strength. Which was a long day of walking. So, priority now, but I don't know.
Right.
Do
You still have that
I mean,
collar?
I can have a familiar, but well,
I believe Kiyoshi does.
All right. Well, gonna need it to get back in, so just keep your eyes peeled, I guess. Otherwise, well, Colton, why don't we set up camp for the night then? Maybe, like I said, I'm fine with any room you have, but could you make sure Fifi is accommodated?
Something next to the entrance, maybe.
Yeah, we can. I think I have something in mind.
If you're making something special, I do have one request.
You did have a whole day to give requests. I did ask.
I just thought of it now.
That's okay. You know, I mean.
Have you ever seen those like tailored dress forms that they have? It's just like a body. You can pin clothes on.
Forms they have that's just like a body.
A mannequin?
It's not a mannequin. It's like padded, and it's like a top half of somebody. It's just like the shoulders, chest, and like a little bit of like bottom half to the like your hips, just padded.
I feel like that's a type of mannequin. Like a. I know what you're talking about. I've looked at those before.
It's yeah,
Talking about a mannequin with extra steps. I'm gonna be
just
honest
like
with you.
just like
I
that
know.
little drawing.
Looks like this, I think.
Yeah, I see it drawn in. I see drawn it in the dirt a little bit. Well, I'm not sure. What's the plan with this? Like, make you a couple, or?
I just need one.
Or any? All right, so one piece of furniture request from the entire group. Alrighty, you got it.
Yes, of course, you can make machinery. In which, have you heard of a sewing machine?
Sure, my
don't even
servants
make
can.
those.
You haven't
I don't even know
seen
if those
Wilhelm work.
exist in
It's not-
D&D.
Well, there's the
Yes,
electric
the magic that
versions.
Wilhelm does.
Like
There are
the one
mechanical
that-
versions.
There are mechanical where you just rock back and forth with your foot, and it turns the wheel. It has this leather
Yeah.
strap that goes through it.
Unless the gnomes made one, and you happen to
There's
see
also,
it, or it's in your data bank.
There's also the magic. There's also the magical version, and I like take like a twig on the ground. I kind of snap it, and then I cast mending on it to sew it back together.
Yeah, just
Exactly
stitches
what you
itself
want.
back together.
Yes, I believe that's what you're going for. Although, yeah.
Draw up a better.
Do you have something
schematics
for me to
another time
sew
for
back to?
you.
We keep on talking at the same.
Colton, just make a history
Fine.
check for me to smooth this process.
You got it.
All right, you're familiar with the sewing machine that she's referring. It's a manual sewing machine that you tilt back and forth with your feet, and you're well able to make one for him.
I've heard something about that. I believe I can have Wilhelm work his magic and anything stitched up right.
Thank you.
All right.
Gotcha.
With that, is that everyone's
Okay,
requests?
So
I suppose.
so Fifi and Aaliyah.
I'd like a burrow, please.
Oh, okay. All right, because I had something in mind, and now we gotta. Alrighty, you got it. So burrow. Anything inside the burrow?
Just the burrow. That's it.
All right, got it. Yep, sounds good. And Aaliyah, what are you most comfortable with? You also didn't like what I had made for specifically.
A lot of, I like a mossy room, grass, some bushes maybe, and stone as the walls. I don't know if you can do that.
Yeah, just I can picture it.
Circular.
Picture it.
I want the room to be circular.
Room, moss, walls. Now let's bed. Now what's the bed situation?
I don't know. A bed. A mossy bed.
Moss. Okay, all right. That's what I think of when I think of a nice, relaxing evening. Is wrapping myself in moss. Okie dokie. Alrighty, sounds good.
Love
You can
moss.
see if he's also just like he's like tapping it and he's like holding his head, just like okay. So we got moss bed, burrow.
A few extra
Are you
bows for the
judging
training
us?
area, but
Are we?
No,
Not
I'm
classy.
trying to figure it all out. This is all new to me. But I was just saying, I wish I would have had all day to figure this out.
Rar.
It's no big.
oh gosh.
RXT.
Okay.
I want to make a new Fifi because I don't
Ooh.
like his current picture.
No, I liked the current Fifi.
No, he needs to be younger, and you know
Well,
it.
he's gone now.
Fifi. Look at him. He's so adorable.
Aww. Why is
Maybe
he blue?
Why is he blue? That's how I describe him. He has silvery blue hair.
Mm.
He's always
Okay.
had that. That's always been
Cool.
his
Oh, cool. The
go-to.
colors
I
are-
mean, come on.
Yeah.
Are you even listening? You know what? Done.
I mean, cool. The collar's already on him, so maybe this is like.
I'm just kidding.
oh my god. Then maybe just a few extra long and short bows for the practice area.
Very well. Is that it, everyone? Because I'd love to keep going.
Yes, I'm sure you would.
Yeah.
Connor,
I
you're
can't
not
hear
picking up.
Connor.
He is
No.
frozen.
Speak, Connor.
Oh, he's no longer frozen. There he is.
Hey, Connor.
Oh, I heard like
Me
half.
now?
Yes, there he is.
Yeah.
Cast the mansion on the tree. I try to do it like kind of like outside the little area where to kind of be worried about snake patrol.
Okay.
Outside the open area.
Shame me.
Yeah. You try to find a nice location. And past a nice little door there. Move your way over, and the door suddenly just appears in the side of the tree, and there you go.
All right, everyone. Let us enjoy a nice restful evening.
All right.
And I walk through.
You make your way in, and of course, greeting you at the front is Wilhelm, as well as the other 99 butlers, even the ones that Fifi slaughtered the day before. And kind of looks at you, and
Looks
Wilhelm's
so
like,
joyous, but yeah.
"Shall I prepare dinner, sir?"
Indeed.
And a show?
We've had quite a long day. Not tonight.
Very well. Anything on the menu you're particularly looking for, or shall we make a spread?
I home. That's me.
Say surprise you?
Sure did.
All right, we'll do so. All right. Well, dinner shall
All right,
be
and one
ready
thing
in,
you know-
give or take, 30 minutes. He walks away, as well
yeah,
as
and
the
one thing
other.
you notice, and kind of replacing, like there's this grand, massive foyer, but kind of replacing that, he didn't want to have Fifi like pass like a grand foyer. So the very first thing you see, it's all dark when you enter, and you kind of see Colton cast the light cantrip on his on his staff and be like, all right, I wanted it to be a little bit of home. And you kind of like look up, and it's kind of like it's like you enter through the portal, and it's almost like you haven't left. So just this very dimly lit area, and you can see, and you kind of like all like look above you, and you see what resembles a starry night sky, roughly, and kind of trees, roughly, just like columns essentially wrapped with bark, essentially, like in basically the same place they were, except now they're like wrapped with bark, and of course lots and lots of moss. It's a little bit wet and damp in this area, and you kind of can see like little sprinklers kind of going from the top, making this damp and cool atmosphere. And immediately to the right, you kind of like off into like the corner a little bit, kind of have to pass through a few bushes, and you basically see, like, imagine, like, he didn't really know, like, burrow, what does that look like? Essentially, you see, like, imagine an igloo, except made out of dirt. So basically, I was just like, all right, to your specifications, Fifi.
You see as he just starts picking as many of the leaves as he can off the bushes, or grabbing like down branches, which I assume there's very few on the ground, and tries to grab some leaves off of it and bundles them in his arm and kind of crawls his way inside of the burrow, and you can hear him kind of setting up shop. With that, the bushes and these oaken pillars essentially like are exactly that. There are few branches on these little pillars just wrapped in this oaken material that makes its way all the way spreading out into the ceiling where the stars are. You can see as it spreads out a little up there and it spreads out on the bottom, but essentially he's made oaken columns that support the roof in the area.
Those with like a high passive perception, you can kind of see like off to the side, you can see like a lightly visible humanoid-like creature kind of like operating a disco ball and kind of like shining light through it onto the night above. So he's kind of like off to the side.
Yeah, little holes in this globe-like thing that's raised about 20 feet up on the side of the wall. And then to the left of that, there's like this black slate that looks like it's been painted with more trees on it. And then there's just this straight door that you could see one of the servants opens up, and it exposes the dining hall. And
nothing has changed in the dining hall. It's still immaculate.
Yeah, and just the same old dining hall. With the kitchen behind it, open wall kitchen, and other than that, though, yeah. And then obviously you have rooms and beds. I don't know where those would be, Colton, but
do you all go inside your individual rooms?
I would.
Alrighty, Kiyoshi, you see, where are you? The same exact room, except kind of like off to the corner. You kind of see, kind of loosely resembling that little mannequin with the legs cut off. You see that figure off in the corner, and as well as like kind of like centerpiece and like the edge of this wall, still like this a sewing machine. I don't know how familiar Kiyoshi is with a sewing machine, but it's there. It's something, and it looks like something that could sew.
It could
sew.
sew.
She's familiar, but
I
don't know if it's familiar with that model.
yeah, that making model is way out of here for you.
Whoa. Sorry, I prefer the classic style.
Might take you a little while to get familiar with it, but other than that, it is a sewing machine, and since you have sewing in your background, I would assume you kind of have a good idea of how those work.
I can have a couple servants bring you the manual, and they can kind of walk you through it.
Right. Otherwise, Shepard, Aaliyah, do you want to tell them what their rooms look like quick?
Yes. Shepard, yeah, you see in your room, you kind of open it up, and you kind of just a massive selection of like short bows and long bows adorned like along like the walls itself. Nothing appears like too well made.
Yeah.
So this was created in the armory. Hopefully you can find something there that strikes your fancy.
Just not
And
to practice.
Aaliyah. Right, and Aaliyah, you kind of open up to your room. Your kind of room is like kind of a little bit at the end of the hall, a little bit more room. Like go through. You kind of like open up the wooden doors, and there's kind of like those beaded like beads that like cut those beaded blinds. They're essentially that, except it's like all moss, and you kind of have to like dig your way through it. And
Nice.
the kind of the nice, excellent mahogany wood eventually eventually transfers into like this little bit cool, wet stone. It's a little bit damp in this room at all, and you can kind of see like moss covered stone surrounding this this incredibly exactly circular room for you as you just see it's just this it's just like didn't really know what to do with the bed, so you kind of see just before you like a nice queen size bed. Looks about similar size, except the blankets are basically replaced with moss. I have extras if this isn't quite so fancy. But, yeah,
That's good.
and like I'm open to criticism, in a positive matter.
It's good. Thanks.
Right. And with that, as you show all the rooms and dinner gets ready, and you all have a showless dinner for the night. Fifi joins you, and so does Omar. Seems to kind of abstain from dinner, not because he doesn't want to, but he has sold you on the idea that he doesn't want to look full when he reaches the city. He wants to look emaciated a little, so that it's believable that he would come back to the city away from the dangers. He also asks that come morning, he asks Fifi if Fifi could claw him a couple times in different areas on his body, and kind of has a weird time selling it to him. But for the believability, Fifi, he's not really into it, unfortunately. So he kind of looks at all of you and is just like, would any of you have claws or teeth?
I can.
All right. I just make sure that you don't
about this one.
don't pierce too deep is all. I don't want to bleed out on my way there. Nor do with poison, of course. So.
What kind of animal claw marks would be most believable in this?
Let's work on your story.
Thanks for a moment, and he goes, I suppose a lynx or a large cat of some kind would be believable, seeing as how there are displacer beasts in this area of the jungle.
Good to know.
I've not seen. I don't know if I've seen a displacer beast before.
A large cat, a lynx or something.
Okay.
Would
I was
do
about to
quite
say,
nicely.
Butch's like thing, but I remembered. I don't remember that.
And I don't think they're beasts.
They're monstrosities.
I thought so.
They're
Yeah.
like displacer beasts.
Yeah.
Yep. And as he kind of continues with that, gets that settled, you will have a good dinner and make your way out into this quote unquote starry abode, and all make your way to your rooms. It's well warm in this area, but you can still feel like this subtle night's breeze pass by while you're in that larger room, and you can see as Fifi kind of makes his way, grabbing more of these waxen leaves off of the branches as he makes his way into his burrow. And with that, if you have anything you want to do now, let it be known.
I was just gonna mention to Colton, just off to the side, not in heat, like after Fifi's walked away or whatever. Maybe just have a servant or two keeping an eye on the door, make sure no one can come in. I know it's invisible from the outside, but just in case, and that no one leaves early too. I don't know how anxious he might be or not, but just to make sure nothing leaves.
I can have a And have a good solid 20 guards guard the entrance. To make sure
20 might be a bit like noticeable. I was thinking
they
maybe.
can pile. Sorry, I was thinking they could like pile around the door, so it'd be completely impossible.
That might be a bit question. People might be a bit concerned. That I was thinking more like a guard, and then maybe another one standing further away, a bit less conspicuous in case.
I mean, I would totally believe you, Alia, except do you see how quickly he handled like 50 sore of my servants?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like.
Not one.
Inconspicuous or.
We will pile on the door. It is no problem. We'll make a huge pile.
No.
Lay ourselves like bricks.
This is Franz. He runs. He's another one of my most trusted chefs.
I feel like if you make the pile, though, he might be a bit concerned. It might make him feel a bit like claustrophobic or like caged if you pile them on the door. I just was thinking, as a post as a guard and someone a bit further away, so that if he does decide to destroy any of them, or they do get destroyed, if someone does manage to come in, there would be someone else to like warn us.
I don't believe we have to worry about anybody coming in, but him going out. That's a very good point, Alia. He's grabbed like a pipe a little bit. Just like,
Yeah. I tag on the people coming in just so that if he asks about why there's a guard, there's a decent reason for why we'd have a guard other than that. Just.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because I don't want to make him feel like we aren't trusting him or anything. I trust him. I'm just concerned because this is very emotional for him. I don't want to have him have another panic and run or something, just in case.
Alright, I can have Franz whip up with a little like bell signal in case to like wake up most of the servants in case anything.
I like that.
happens.
Okay. Compromise, yes.
Good. Well, we need to everyone else now, of course.
I think it's just in general, just let everyone know we're gonna have someone at the door just to make sure that in case they can somehow see invisible things or whatever, that you don't get anyone coming in.
Right. Well, that makes sense. I did kind of want to mention, we are facing a few creatures that have abilities to charm and influence others. Do you by chance have any things to counteract this? I mean, I can dispel that magic, but we are running a little bit short on anti-enchantment abilities.
At most, I can also dispel magic. I
Work.
could have a spell that kind of like enhances certain like traits, like your intelligence or your wisdom or your speed, essentially. But that takes effort, a lot of effort on my part, so it could only be given to one person at a time, and it wouldn't last overly long.
Might have to Would you have to concentrate on that one?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit risky.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up, but let me think about that for a second.
Thing to mention. It's kind of.
And I don't know exactly what they're doing to mess with our heads, exactly what it is. So like, do you have to be smarter to avoid it? Do you have to like how that works exactly?
I'm sorry. Say again. I was doing something else.
So I'm talking about enhance ability. So as far as if someone wanted to have advantage on saving against whatever it is they're doing to us.
Yes.
It's essentially what I'm trying to like discuss with the doctor. So, because
yes. Make an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, get out of here! This thing's in the way. Okay. Is the doctor doing it, or?
No, just you, because you're the one who got hit with the suggestion spell.
Because who rolled?
I don't know.
Huh?
I
No one
heard
rolled
the
yet.
dice roll for some
There it
reason.
is.
Oh,
Natural one.
fucking clue.
No idea.
It's
Could be
magic.
strength. You just have to be strong. You just have to be really strong. You have to use your buff muscles to break out of the suggestion.
I am discussing this with the doctor, so like giving examples, I could like, you know, like I
Yeah.
could make someone as strong as a bull, and maybe they could like power through whatever it is that they're doing to us, or like fast like a cat, and then they could like dodge it, maybe.
Connor, why are you frozen?
Is he frozen, or is it just is he
Or very
not dumb
slow?
from the stupidity?
Are you here?
Well, now he's definitely frozen.
Connor's frozen.
Aaliyah
You-
just dumbfounded him from how stupid he was.
He's frozen from utter
Oh,
stupidity.
there he is. There he is.
Oh, sorry, those happen sometimes at my age.
What
Sorry.
What?
What?
You need a drink? Where's Wilhelm?
I need.
Here's a mojito, sir.
Mojito. He just like.
Everyone else here, Connor?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear Connor now.
All right.
It's
I
always
got my.
you. We don't know why.
I got my mojito.
You might need to leave and rejoin. Yep, Emily. There we go. Right.
I got my mojito.
But yeah.
Okay.
So, so you think that'll help if I make people? I can only do one person at a time, but I can make them fast enough to dodge the spell. Maybe.
No.
Make an Arcana
No.
check just because
Come on,
I made
Doctor.
Alyssa do
Such
it.
a crazy idea.
But if you
just
both
might
get
work.
natural ones on this, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
It's
I
so
wasn't even
insane. It
planning
just
on
might
doing
work.
this spell. But if we both fail miserably,
Okay, yeah, you're
Oh,
familiar with the
sorry.
suggestion
Sorry
spell,
for that, Kenny, sorry.
and it is wisdom based. You are familiar with it.
God,
Okay.
this is my strong suit, and I failed horribly.
I would love that to be just like so crazy. Just
That
might
might just work.
God damn.
But no, it's funny to entertain, but that's about the opposite that you would need. You'd need one that increases one's ability to sense their their senses around them. So the abilities that helps with charmed and frightened, or wisdom basically.
So like an owl, I can make them very smart, like an owl.
Owls are quite wise.
Let me see. Hold on. So, but it only works for up to an hour, and I can only have it on. Well, let me see if I upcast it. Does it? Yeah, if I upcast it, I can have it on multiple people, but I have to like be paying attention to it, which would mean I can't have someone, because we were thinking of polymorphing someone into an eagle, so the enhanced ability would have to happen
I'd have to come after.
that. Yeah.
Oh.
Is this a thing we want to do though? Because I wasn't planning on having this prepared, but like if it's a thing we want
Honestly,
to try.
It could just be a spell. Two people with dispel magic would be good, but if either you or me come under their control, it will be most imperative that that magic is ended. And from what I can tell, they did appear to be strong of magic, though once we get closer to the priest, that may increase in intensity.
Well, I guess I could have it up and ready so that once we get to the priests or to the royalty, I could use it maybe. On like two people though, but
Once
Yeah.
that can be something. Once we're about to fight, and then I can be focused on spelling
yeah.
work.
I don't know who I
Let me
cast
just-
it on, but yeah.
You don't need to
Well, I
cast it
mean-
on me. Cast on one of the others.
Kiyoshi, how did you get here? How long have you been listening?
You know, you'd think
Kiyoshi
She's just
pops
been
out of
sitting there the
nowhere.
whole time.
what?
What? How much did you hear?
What Were you here for the door discussion?
No comment.
You know, I really shouldn't have to cast it on myself. I shouldn't have to. But
As for the door
I mean,
discussion, I could just stand watch all night at the door. Can't get through me.
I mean,
give her a
Yeah.
bell, or him a bell, too, to
that-
ring if something
I
goes wrong.
think that will be necessary. Believe you'll be just fine, but I'll have a guard there just to be sure.
Okay, so is that it then? Is that what? Were there any
I'll-
other spells you thought we should have ready? Because I can have the spell, and I can also have the enhance ability.
Is good. Do you have any abilities to help you comprehend languages? I
No.
do, but I need to. So yeah, I can have that ready, but I'd have to take off anything that lets us disguise. So if our plan is just to sneak and not to rely on disguising, so I can prepare that for tomorrow.
Yeah, Shepard's pretty good with the pass without trace. We don't have anything else as far as disguises go, but pass without trace is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, as far as polymorphing, and then I guess I'll be using belt for invisibility, and I'll forego probably going with Tensor's transformation instead. And then for the remainder I can be focused on comms. Sounds like.
Enhance ability. Okay.
So yeah, I was just
Go
gonna
with
go
it.
through my study, see everything I need. So I was gonna take off disguise self and put on comprehend languages.
Okay.
Very well. Well,
So I'll probably
anything
need to
else
do that as
people
well.
wanna do here?
I was gonna take a couple of the short bows the doctor had prepared for me, cut their strings, take them off, and then just practice a few times in trimming a long bow's string for a short bow before I do it with the actual bows I have.
Okay. How are you doing that? How are you? I mean, the analysis on, just how you're taking it off. And...
Essentially, I would be taking off. I would be cutting the string on the short bows, similar to what had happened to mine, and then I would reattach the longbow string and trim it afterwards.
Okay, yeah, you kind of give it a good wrap. So as you do that, just make a dexterity check with advantage because you kind of practiced it
Yep.
beforehand. All right, yeah, and you take that bowstring and kind of give it a good couple wraps, and you take any excess and you just kind of snip it with whatever sharp instrument you have, making sure that you've got a good knot tied in and that it is well strung this time. So yeah, good to go.
I now have a longbow. Sorry, Kiyoshi, we now have no longbow.
Well, you have a longbow. It's just
Just no
destrung.
string.
And with that, anything else you all wish to do before you head in for the long rest?
I want to use my sewing machine.
Okay, let's make a sewing check.
Dexterity
What
and
would that be?
proficiency?
I suppose.
My servants are there. Yeah, my servants are there with like the manual, and they're there to kind of turn the pages for you. They're kind of both like holding each like one side of the book.
They
Just
don't.
have it like presented towards you.
I don't think she has a manual.
They don't know what they're talking about, but
And then
oh no, it doesn't come with a
Most types of
manual.
machines aren't that hard. You would just
Oh,
need to
no.
thread the bobbin, and as long as the machine works and you have the bobbin and the top thread, they're not that difficult. Even like a normal one, like even though all the different models are different,
Yoshi,
they're not
Yoshi,
that different from each other.
Yoshi.
That's the.
You guys are
We're
fine.
role playing. All right, this is Emily here.
Holy shit!
Okay, yep, okay.
All right. It's for a check yet. Hold up.
What is that number?
So just for future
Oh my
information.
god!
Again, you're probably fine in terms of like smaller things, but Connor, you can only recreate books and things that you know about. So keep in mind that like the exact manual for something like for a sewing
Yeah, I know
machine,
it, but
I know
would
it covered
be
it.
in your mind.
I know it
and
covered a
therefore
cover,
you couldn't
right?
recreate it.
It would be a written description on how it works from how you think it works in your head.
Pretty much. Otherwise, Kiyoshi, you have
maybe like a couple pictures. It's a
Pretty
couple
much.
pictures.
It's mostly pictures.
It's like an
if anything.
IKEA. It's like an IKEA manual. Yep.
And Kiyoshi, what are you doing? What are you making? What's happening?
Mostly
'Cause-
drawn by hand, if I'm being honest.
Yep. Very
Oh
scrawled.
well.
Yeah, what is going on here?
Kiyoshi's just trying to like cut the pieces and start sewing together the inner lining for like the drawings that he's been making.
Okay, what else do you want to do?
Yeah.
I guess since it's a singular sewing machine, he's gonna start to like use the single stitch to start putting patterns on pieces of it.
Okay.
Running through the embroidery thread that he got.
Yeah. You pretty quickly, very easily, just start almost like there's a moment to where like the paperclip shows up and he's like, I see you're sewing. Do you need? And you're already going. He's like, oh, never mind, and just leaves. Don't need help with that. But yeah, you're quickly just it like just that perfect memory recall that you have has allowed you to like very swiftly notarize exactly what pattern you want and visualize especially where you want your lining in. Usually it would take you a little bit of work to scrawl out and draw out what you want to do. However, in your GUI, in your HUD, you can kind of just get like a three-dimensional
overlay it on it.
representation. Exactly, and you're like, and just you can see as you're sewing, every stitch you make is essentially you have a little bar that says like 90% efficiency, and at this point, like as you get into it, it just keeps going up and up, and eventually you just hit 100% efficiency. And for a moment, you see it hit 101%. You get a little confused, but you're just going through it. And with that, yeah, you get twice the amount of sewing that you want done in the night. You get that essentially whatever, not the whole thing done, but about, I would say, half of whatever you're trying to make done. So other than that's Kiyoshi, Aaliyah, Colton, Shepard. Anything else before we settle in for the long haul, people?
I don't think so.
All right. And with that,
So yeah, I'll be good. I rest, and then I just send Franz by it. So I'll just send a singular guard, Franz. He's just to the left, and yeah, he was informed that that Kiyoshi would be joining him as well, but right now he's alone. That's okay.
Yeah. Franz seems
He's a good
to
man.
head out and it's just like, oh yeah, oh it's so sad we don't get to make the pile. I always love when we make the pile at the door. It's a fun time.
I will have a name. I will have a name for every wondered servant. I will have a
Oh
name.
God. And I will write them all down.
When I'm
And
done
we-
sewing and it's time for me to rest, I'll actually go stand out there since I can just keep standing and rest.
Yeah, you get 4 hours worth of work done in 2 hours and essentially use the rest of the time to watch the door. And as you all kind of fall into sleep in your mossy beds or your luxurious beds or your little bunkers, you just start thinking a little bit about what tomorrow will bring and how it'll all go down in the end. And with that, you all get your long rest, and we'll take a 10-minute break.
Snakes are green.
Snake.
Snick.
Slippery, sneaky little snake.
About to be snakes here. Visible.
So, all right. You all awaken to a nice, bountiful breakfast before you, and Omar still kind of settling down, and he has a very light breakfast. You can kind of hear his tummy grumbling a little, so he snacks on what little I was gonna say bacon. Bacon.
My favorite. My favorite. Oh, Omar, no.
Bacon. Is this turkey bacon?
Actually, pigs are cannibalistic, so he wouldn't even care.
It's true. It's true. You should know, Emily.
Absolutely. Wilhelm.
Wilhelm. And with that,
Turkey
yeah.
bacon, right.
Yes, some of it is. And with that, you all have your breakfast and settle down and kind of, settle down for the first couple hours here, and you see as Omar starts gathering what he can, and still kind of very shoddily dressed, he hands you back any garb that you gave him, and in his loincloth kind of settles down to kind of rest, almost meditates in the wooded area for a little while. So, what is everyone doing?
Sounds good. And after breakfast is made, I come out with some tasty treats for everybody. Koshi will have to work. Have to spend a little bit of time together to see if I can. Not quite sure how to get this into your system to gain get that extra bit of vigor, but it can still benefit someone by eating it as a bonus action.
Do we want to try the mortar and pestle, Kiyoshi?
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, here, give it to me. I got an idea.
Quite curious.
Aren't we still staying here for another couple
hours?
Though?
Yep.
So
Well, I mean, it lasts for it lasts for 8 hours after being made.
You guys figure that out real quick. I can find something. I'll be back.
because aren't we
You can
gonna
make
stay
some now, and it also says that's true. It is early morning, and we're gonna stay here for at least another 8 hours.
That's fair.
Makes sense.
Because also he's gonna go, and then we
that's
still have to
okay.
wait longer, don't we?
Yeah.
I'll make extra for dinner.
Okay. Yeah.
You can at least try it out. Give me one of them.
I give you one. And now that we have multiple.
Because I would just
I'm gonna
hold
put it in
off to
portal and
eat
pedestal.
that until right before we leave, or right before the 8 hours is up, and then I'd eat it.
Put it in the mortar on pedestal.
Ooh.
Sounds good. Let's see how that works.
You guys keep talking for a second. I'm trying to find my DM manual. Oh, sometimes you're just stupid and you don't even realize it.
What'd you do?
Oh, my DM manual. Not my DM. My notes were on my desk the entire time.
Oh boy.
Hey, come on. Leave me alone.
Good. Yeah, we're trying to figure out if the mortar and pestle works with my treats made from the chef feet.
Give it a try.
Put one in.
Right. Gotta mash it.
Again, pulverizing this.
And just put it in the pestle, and you can see the pestle glows along its veins for a second as it just very, very finely grounds it into dust.
Now you can try it.
Beta water skin.
I have some empty potion vials. Does that count?
I want the potion vial, yeah. Give me the potion vial.
You can keep it.
Take the vial
Pour the
and
dust in it.
pour the little dust in it.
Then I'm gonna add some little water and kind of make a little
Slurry.
liquid.
Okay. Shake it up a little and. All right.
Kia Colton's just
And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna take this when I go sewing. Anybody needs me, I'll be in my room.
Great.
All right, we'll be getting ready.
You head into your room, and you just see as it's like, take the potion. And yes, no.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. Yes, and you see as your face just separates and a single kind of nozzle spits out as you dunk the watery slurry into it. And yes, you do in fact gain the benefits of the treat. So
Eh.
Was that like a super fast thing? Because it says you can eat them as a bonus action. So it might be just something that we give it to everyone in the group beforehand, and so we don't have to worry about that. But
true.
Okay.
Either
just
way,
wondering.
Can they stack?
temp HP does
Temp
No.
HP does not stack. Any instance of temporary HP that you gain replaces any previous iteration of
Oh,
temporary
okay.
you
HP.
you have the choice for it to
Yes.
to take
Right.
over. Yeah.
So
yeah.
if we eat this now, or if we wait till like almost 8 hours later,
It's
I mean,
just
we're still
5
gonna be
HP.
here, so
Yep.
so
You
you're
can
gonna
feel extra
probably-
invigorated. You can feel extra invigorated while planning.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, and with that, you spend the next couple hours here just preparing. Is anyone doing anything in particular? Obviously, picking spells for spellcasters,
Yep.
but anyone doing anything
I'm
else
gonna-
while you wait?
I'm just
Gonna make
sewing.
my,
I have nothing better to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna ritually cast Find Familiar, so I'm gonna
Okay.
10 gold pieces worth of the incense, and since I now know owls are super wise, I'm gonna have my familiar be in the spectral shape of an owl, and it takes let's go a fey nature.
Okay.
Hilarious.
Did you already have that incense, Connor? Did you buy that already?
I did. I have 30 gold pieces worth.
Okay.
Which
okay,
is
just wanted to check.
somewhere.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you summoned your owl, just flurries out of the magical abyss and convenes perched on your shoulder, just.
Perfect. So, this could potentially work. Bring out ahead, but I need to look at the parts of the spell to see how long travel. Actually, say it has any limit to like how far it can go. It just says I can't communicate with it within 100 feet of me.
Yeah, you can't see through its eyes or anything, but there's no limit to how far you could send it out. It just has to be close enough to talk if you want to talk to it or see through it.
Okay, well, if we get to that 8-hour mark after we send out Omar, would be the best time to look for a signal. Don't think I can do too much right at the moment.
Okay.
How far away from the city are we again at this current time?
1 to 2 miles.
Yeah.
1 to 2 miles. Okay, so not super far if we're flying by like eagle.
It would be about, well, a couple minutes, yeah. Let's
Okay.
see.
Fly there, invisible, and I think we might, if we don't sense his signal right away, we might be just waiting at the top of the tower until we do sense a signal.
Okay, yeah, because polymorph
Of an hour.
lasts for like an hour, so it would be
Does
more of a
ability.
matter of just making sure that if we're doing 2 eagles, me flying and someone else flying, that we carry everyone. and that we
Roughly,
can just hold them there.
you're roughly 7 to 14 minutes away.
Okay,
So yeah, we'd want to leave
a little bit early.
a little bit earlier around the time we're expecting it.
Yeah.
And again, who? I mean, I don't think he has any way of like telling the time while he's there, so we have no reason to suspect that he'll,
I'm standing
be
right here.
exactly on the 8-hour mark. Oh right, I didn't notice you there. How How well are you at keeping time?
It's. I mean, if we're wondering about how long it's gonna take for me to rally any of the slaves, like I said, 8 to 12 hours would be the best time. We'll try to give you the warning by letting out loud shouts, is how I'd imagined it. When it comes to time, though, it just kind of depends on how quickly I'm able to get everyone roused and the information spread if I can. So I would recommend just waiting for our signal. If I can get it sooner than 8 hours, I hope that you're prepared. Or longer than that.
So once we get closer to
Nailed.
that time, we should try to station ourselves a bit closer to the city to be prepared.
Roughly,
Yeah, okay.
yes. Maybe let's see. If I'm leaving at 4 and about midnight or so. So when the moon is at its zenith, I suppose is the best time for you to make your move, if and when, hopefully, it happens. So.
I like that. I like the sound of that. Moon at its zenith. We get there a little bit earlier, just in case it happens a little bit earlier, and we wait until it happens if it hasn't happened yet.
Yes,
right?
I would gauge about trying to get there an hour early, just in case. But be sure that you are trying to evade any eyes that may be spying.
Okay.
Of course.
And
Well,
how
Pass
long
Without
does...
a Trace can get us close.
Yeah,
And
I
then
like
we
that.
can... Pass Without a Trace can get us close. Tell us, Omar, do they check your belongings whenever you, enter the city? I'm wondering if they give you anything to perhaps aid you in your...
I don't think he'll have much for belongings at all.
I won't. It doesn't mean that I can't hide any small artifacts or something.
Perhaps if we do have any... I'm a little bit low on potions and items, but perhaps anything we can do to... a little stuffed up that can be hidden reasonably well, which...
Do you have anything in mind?
Ooh,
Shepherd.
bean. A bean.
He
What is chaos? We don't know what.
looks a little embarrassed while
Fuck yeah, this
while
is...
saying this too, by the way.
Oh,
As he's- He's wearing a loincloth and he doesn't have he has
Yeah.
folds he can hide them in, but he's not sure how well that'll keep it safe.
It's a bean. It's tiny and it doesn't do
That's-
anything unless you eat it.
I will be
Or-
planting it then.
Plant it in the ground.
Oh, I
Don't
will
do
not.
that.
I don't think I'll be eating it.
Or you can plant it in the ground. Either way, it causes something.
Wonderful. That's
So-
what I was waiting for. Planting. I will plant it, is what he says.
Right. Not planted in one's body on the ground.
I could try to hide it in my nose, I suppose, or something, but I wouldn't much.
Nose, I suppose.
Yes.
It's literally
Sorry.
it just looks like a bean, and it causes something to happen.
Okay. He just holds his hand out and it's just like, I will gladly take any aid that I am given.
Yeah, yeah, it could be like a
Distraction of
distraction or
sorts.
chaos or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll mark that off. I give
All
him
right.
a bean.
You want two?
A bean.
You're gonna give him a bean.
I could try to
Yes.
smuggle the other one to the other side if that becomes a decent plan, I suppose.
I have a couple, and they're small enough.
Yes. Why don't you?
So yeah, I'll give him
And
one,
if-
another one.
All right. He takes the second bean. He's like, I don't think. Let's keep it to 2 beans. then."
I would agree with that. Yes.
2 bean maximum. Got it.
I had 2 beans. I gotta see if I have. I don't think I wrote anything down for them. They're just listed as bean.
Okay.
Just do beans. Beans?
Me and the boys at 3. I'm looking for bees.
Beans. All right. And with that,
Well,
yeah.
Shepherd.
Yes.
I know you do some wood carving. Would you be able to make a very small, like a whistle, at all? Might help.
Ooh.
I
Hmm.
could try.
Well,
It would
I believe.
some very small carving, but I could try.
Oh, service can certainly aid you in that, for sure. If you need any assistance.
It's such a waste of a.
They
So I
can-
grabbed a couple chunks of wood to carve. That's such a tiny piece to take from them.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's. So, like,
Get to signal him.
I don't, whatever.
I'm
Right,
not
yeah,
sure I'll be
that'll
able
be-
to get it to work, but I'll give it a shot.
I'll give you a bit of guidance while you're doing that.
What's he doing?
I'm
What's
Try to
going
carve a
going to be
whistle.
trying to carve like I don't even know if it'd be a whistle. It'd be basically
A
it'd
little
be
shell,
almost more to like
That's-
a tiny one note ocarina, more or less. Essentially a
Right.
whistle,
That's
which is what a
something
whistle
else.
is. But
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
doesn't even need. It's just
That's something
something you
else.
blow into.
That's something else.
Something
That's
to-
something else he has to
something
smuggle in.
to blow
And which we're-
into
Like
to
a-
make a noise.
Hey, what about those little like straight dog whistles? They don't have like the little ball in them. They're tiny and they're straight.
Dog
Mm.
whistles.
I think I'll just let the chant of the slaves be your warning.
Works.
Or
Aw.
if you
Because
see
you'll
anything
also have to.
crazy
You'll also have to
happen,
put that in.
yeah. Yeah, that. Well, anything else? Anything at all? All right.
Say, I wish I had something that could
That'd be good.
help you overcome the magic while you're there, but unfortunately, I don't think I do.
Like I could cast
Oh yeah, you could cast
enhanced
that. but-
ability on him, but it would only last an hour, so he'd have to get there before the hour's up, and we'd have to assume that any kind of like checks they do on him occur as soon as he gets there, and not like within like half an hour later.
Yeah, and if something's like, and if they catch that on him, that magic on him, that's gotta be bad.
They might not like that, yeah. So I guess I'd
That-
leave that up
that
to
won't-
your discretion. Do you think giving you an enhanced ability, maybe against a suggestion from them, would that be good or bad in this case?
I would probably just recommend leaving it as is, as I don't know how long it'll take me to get there, and on top of that, I'm sure that any suggestive spells that they may have are more for me to make my way back to the little pen that they make for us. So, if I show any resistance, that is.
Okay. Then I think we don't really have anything else, do we? I think that's pretty good.
All right. Oh, well, what do you think? Good to peruse around for a second while we wait.
Yeah, have all the whatever you need to prepare here. There's a lot to do, so whatever you need.
All right.
Doing
Well
a very
then,
brave thing for us.
Yes.
I need
And
to give you a scratch, right? Before you wanted me to give you a scratch before
that's
you left.
right. I almost forgot.
Yeah.
Yes. If you could give me a couple scratches here or there, that would probably be for the best as well.
Should be nicely
Okay.
scabbed over by the time you get there.
Yeah, sorry about this in advance, I suppose.
Yes.
I'll turn into a big cat, probably something similar to like a cougar or something like that.
Aaliyah the Cougar. Wow. All right.
Oh my god, she literally is. Oh my god, it goes deeper.
All right.
Ultimate cougar.
With that, you turn into a cougar and you give him. He doesn't resist as you kind of just give him a good, like, you kind of lightly give him the first one. He's like, it's gonna have to be better, worse than that. Come on. And he kind of picks off this branch and kind of puts it between his teeth as he just grunts, and he's like, right here on the arm.
Okay. I'll give him a swipe across the arm like that, and then also like kind of I'm gonna kind of go behind him, and the arm that he pointed to, I'm gonna kind of do a swipe across like with the left, and kind of like bite, not super hard, but like bite up on the right shoulder, so it looks like he got attacked from behind and something stalked him, jumped and attacked from behind, grabbing one shoulder and biting towards the neck. But like, I'm not gonna bite super hard because I don't want to actually hurt him that bad. But like, leaving marks in those two places.
Yeah, you get a good maybe an inch deep into his upper. Yep. I mean, you get in there.
That's gonna hurt.
Kind of despite him, he lets out this kind of just, and as soon as you can tell he's had enough, you just kind of let it go. And
Yeah.
and if you were to try anything less, he would tell you to do it again, anyways. So the doing it right the first time, you kind of do that, and he just kind of grabs whatever little bandage he can or whatever, and kind of tries to swipe at his wounds a bit with his loincloth, which he covers most of his area, and is kind of just wiping it down and putting it back, and he's like, anyone got a water skin?
Snap my fingers.
Here you are, sir. And Wilhelm just
thank you.
kind of lightly dresses the wound and washes it a bit, and he's like, all right, that'll be enough. I should be okay.
Perhaps we shouldn't have done this in the dining room. Perhaps there was a better spot we could have done this.
Yeah, like maybe in the
Since
wooded
there's blood.
area.
Yeah, maybe, well,
We will clean that up for you right away.
Yeah. Maybe like maybe do a roll in the mud or woods or something. Get a little bit more dirtied up at some point on the way back too. Make it look like you got knocked over or something.
Can do that. I mean, me being a little wet, I can tell them that I just washed it off in the stream or something. But
Okay.
I'll dirty myself up, and the trek itself will be, not harrowing, but itself will dirty me as well.
Okay.
So,
no,
with
I
that,
just
all right. All right, and with that, you have the next couple hours to prepare, essentially.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Dude,
he kind of waits.
I just love in the at the end of like when this match-in like doesn't appear anymore. The only thing that will pop out of it is us and a few drops of blood.
And is anyone doing anything over the next couple hours here? While you essentially wait for him to make his way off. He's gonna head out at about 2:00. Make his way there by 4:00. So give himself a little extra time to walk a couple miles.
I think just we should make sure that we're very diligent about keeping time as best we can right now.
Right, I mean, I wish I could. Not great at keeping time, unfortunately. It's not really one of my specialties, so.
Regardless, I mean, I guess we're waiting for just around when the moon's at its peak, but.
And then, do we have anything else to aid us in stealth? I don't wanna go invisible until we're polymorphed and all ready to go.
Yes, I'd agree. Yes, I will be using that.
If we were willing to go at a slower pace and we had one of our more agile members, we could lift 3 of us. It would be very slow going, though.
Lift 3
I
members
think
through
we're
the ocean jungle
fine.
floor. That would definitely make us stand out, right? 3 things
Not if we did it high enough in the canopy.
And then that would just make all the branches move and cause even more suspicion.
So Fifi, you'll be able to fly and be fairly
Fair enough,
stealthy
though.
like that, I believe, with that cloak we're letting you use.
Yes. Which cloak was that again? I forget.
The bat one.
That's right. You did give him the bat cloak. I have to write that
One
down.
we just bat.
And so, just so you're wondering how long it would take to levitate stones across
Oh, God.
1 to 2 miles.
Really
Um,
Can't
30
even
30 feet
imagine.
at a time, so you can only do one at a time at 30 feet.
It would be 10 feet per 6 seconds, essentially. Or wait,
Yep.
Yeah,
Roughly, yeah.
roughly.
That would
10 feet
take
for 6 seconds.
1,050,
roughly.
about 1,056 rounds times 6. That'd be 6,336 seconds, which would amount to 105.6 minutes. So you could do it in roughly,
A couple days.
more than- it would be 105.6 minutes, which would be
Oh,
about
105.6.
an hour and
Oh.
a half, a little more than an hour and a
See,
half.
it would work. It wouldn't take that long.
Or we could.
It would be
That would be
strenuous.
It
though.
would be so slow. Do you know what the people walking underneath would just be like, looking up and walking ever so slowly?
I probably
That'd be
personally
tough.
wouldn't. I'd probably just climb across the treetops.
Is that like where the snakes are though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Treetops? Oh.
Well, they fly.
They specifically said it's flying snakes, and I assume they'd go from the treetops to watch.
I
One of
I
those
imagine
loaded
pass without trace in the dark. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent, isn't it? Is anyone? And then Fifi gets extra bonus to
Yes.
that just because of the bat cloak thing.
I'll keep the pots and pans back at the. I'll keep the pots and pans.
Yeah.
over for this round.
No one here at its stealth, right? Like inherently just bad at it.
I mean, I do have
Right?
I do have disadvantage.
Hmm.
What you do?
Could you
Yes.
not while we walk there?
If I
You
didn't
just
wear my
not have
armor.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
What about this? I could,
true.
if we're walking there, we're probably gonna go at a slower pace anyway. I could move just singularly just Shepherd. He could just stand on it, and I could levitate him along with us. It's like he's walking. with us.
Really going from one of this side. You're really going.
But
for
just
this.
thinking, he would not be at disadvantage then. It would all be he could focus on
Still
his
be-
spell.
Still be
would move at 30.
levitating though.
Not
Well,
really,
you
I
could
could
levitate
levitate
along
him
the
that
ground.
close to the- Yeah. I could just take him like
Maybe.
2 inches higher than he usually is and just levitate him on the ground.
So if I
I'm
just
not against this. I
stay-
like the idea of Shepherd if he's the one
Shepherd
that's
just
most at risk
T-poses
of
along.
screwing it.
So if I just sat still and focused on pass without trace and like keeping an eye out, would that be okay for not having disadvantage from scale mail?
We can test it out.
That's weird.
Like,
Or you could just take it off.
Oh, that it
let's do a
takes
test run.
it
Test
takes
run.
some
Test
time
run
to get
in the
into.
foyer. Doing a test run in the foyer because we have some forested area that I made up, and we're gonna see if a levitating stone slab can be good amongst the stone floor.
You guys love.
Right.
Well, Emily, you love stretching those levitating stones. Let me
Fucking
tell
love
you.
this. This is your favorite thing of all time. I'm just a levitating
do
stone
love
thing
my
along the
stones.
general. I'm just
Mhm.
like,
We went months playing this without these stones being
Yes.
mentioned, and all of a sudden
oh, you're
they've
making
become
up for
such a
lost
big
time.
thing.
Making up for lost time.
Because Emily forgot.
I say months. I think we went a year or more without
over
this getting
well over a
mentioned.
year.
Whoa, guys, wait a minute. Guys, we don't even have to polymorph. We can just go along these 3 fucking stone slabs into the center of the city. It's easy.
No, it was trying to get us closer to there before we had to polymorph, so we had more time to polymorph. Where we
The
could see
hilarious
the
part
city.
about that, Connor, is it would just look like 3 stones with nobody on or around them moving across the sky because we would be invisible, but they wouldn't.
they have like hours to be like, what the fuck is that?
My
moves
answer with just about everything in this game is it's worth a try.
I like
Always
it.
welcome
I like
to try.
The funniest image of just like maybe like we paint like the bottoms of the stone slabs white, and it's just like, wow, the stars are really really beautiful this time of year.
the slow shooting star right there.
God damn it, guys.
The dotting, it looks like, oh my god, it's like 3 dots. It literally looks like the loading symbol in the sky.
This is stupid.
We've been playing the game for 3+ years, and tonight is when I end it and end all of you.
Oh my god.
We definitely are not taking the stones into the city. That would be
Let's take
these.
'em into the city,
Yeah, I know.
just to get us closer.
But
Yeah, I know.
I do like the idea of trying to like seeing if putting Shepherd on the stones and moving them around essentially negates him having any issues. Because otherwise, I also like the idea of you not wearing your armor. And
It
seeing how that
would
works out.
take like
Does it
5
take to put on?
or 10 minutes. I think it's medium armor.
It's a minute for medium.
There's a chart.
Yeah, I know.
It's minute.
Okay, 1 minute isn't
It's
too bad.
10 for light, 1 minute for medium, and 10 minutes for heavy.
So a minute to put your armor back on, and someone could maybe even assist you with that.
Yeah, it would be faster if I had somebody to help.
I think it would be worth trying. Because
That
ideally,
could
we're
be-
not going to get caught regardless.
Yeah, could we maybe do that on the backs of an eagle?
That
The thing
Can
is,
always
we
try.
accidentally dropped his
Fucking-
armor.
Tough.
Well, no, we just get close and then take a minute for him to do that while Pass Without Trace is still up. And then,
Wouldn't carrying the armor still make it a disadvantage?
It
well,
depends
imagine
on how
maybe-
well you muffle it.
I was gonna say you could
you
use
can
like
maybe put it in the back of holding.
clothes and stuff. Yeah, you could put it in the bag of
I'm gonna
holding.
I'm just gonna put a rock down and be like, Shepard, get on.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do a quick test run.
Test run.
Without
Here we go.
using
You want
Pass
me
Without
sitting
Trace.
on it?
Standing, sitting,
Yeah.
up to you. What's most comfortable for you?
Try a couple of ways, maybe. I think sitting, considering it might take an hour, would be better because if you stand for an hour, you might lose your balance or something at
Could
some
take
point.
like half an hour, I
Oh.
think. Yeah, I would sit on them.
Right. So you sit on it and glide around, and it is noticeably less of a noise from you not moving, as you are jutting around in different directions. As you hit a jut, kind of switching direction in a kind of even smooth kind of pace, you can kind of hear the shifting of the armor, kind of make a little bit of noise, but it is less than what you would
Less
make.
than walking the entire way.
Mm-hmm.
We could give this a try.
And Kiyoshi, you think you could keep that up for that long without getting distracted yourself and running into a tree or something?
I don't know if they take that much concentration.
I mean,
I don't know either. I've never tried.
Neither have I.
For reference sake, you've seen Kiyoshi multiple times ride these around instead of walking with you.
That is
all.
fair.
Okay. I like this
Holy
idea.
crap.
I think it's interesting.
Sorry, I didn't
Wait,
mean
what?
to do
What
that.
just happened?
Music got really loud.
Yeah, I decided to pump the music.
I said no performance.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
Another time, Franz.
I thought the ambience needed it.
Okay, I think though.
You make a fair point, but I can't argue with you.
We're doing that, and then I
Okay,
would just
so we should-
We're doing that, and then I would just want to kind of mess around with a hydro bow a bit, and then drawing from a nearby, like getting some water from the kitchen or something, and using that just to test out shooting without arrows.
Okay. Yeah. You
Yeah.
just quickly refill your
Ooh.
canteen up, and as you head out, you head into the woods. You kind of just stick a leaf into the crack of this oaken area, and as you flick out your fingers, you draw your 3 fingers along the bow. As you do, essentially your water cap pops open, and you see an arrow comprised of pretty much completely aqua. Is just as you draw back the string and as you fire it, acts just like a normal arrow, and you hit the leaf dead center.
Okay.
Um,
Does it stay or?
it disappears as soon
Okay.
as as soon as it hits. Just kind of loses form and
Okay.
splashes to the ground, leaving what water is there. And
Interesting.
you notice that your water skin, when it is full, it's a little less, which
Yeah.
means you might be able to incline that you have around 5 to 10 arrows in there.
Okay.
Do you
All
want
right.
the alchemy jug?
I mean, I think you have to actively pour stuff out of the alchemy jug. I'm not sure I could pull from it, and also that's somewhat inconvenient to carry around in addition to other things. So I have plenty of arrows as well. I'll be fine. It's just good to know.
Okay. Just keep
Alright.
poking the head out the door every once in a while to make sure close again.
Yeah, and time elapses as essentially 2 o'clock hits, and Omar is just like,
And,
all right, I'll be making my way out then.
A bit after my general.
Good.
A couple hours.
Oh, can I say, like, starting at around, like, a little bit before noon, I say I have at least 10 hours. I begin the process of writing teleportation circle into my book. I won't have it prepared, but I can maybe write it in.
Yeah. I'm guessing you bought it a while ago, or
Yeah, because remember we bought it
we
in,
bought all the
that's right.
bought everything we needed.
We have like
for
a
it.
Yeah.
scroll.
You can
Yeah, it's gonna
start
use
scrolling it in your book. That's perfectly fine. And
Oh.
11 o'clock and starts. You get, until 2 o'clock, and you bid Omar farewell and good luck on his venture as he exits the door, and he still has the beans you gave him in his hand. But he walks out and hides behind a tree for a second, and then keeps making his way. And
What a man! What a man, Omar.
he begins to kind of walk down the way. Got a couple hours still here, so you get 11 till 2, and then 2 until whenever you guys want to head out, essentially, to scroll that in.
Sounds good. So I'll be kind of a little bit busy with that. I'll kind of be like concentrating in the dining room area so people can feel free to talk to me at any point.
Yeah. Is anyone else doing anything during this time? If not, then you can see Fifi's kind of in the training area. He's in the main area actually with the tree columns, and he's just making marks across the trees. Again, now you kind of notice that his pendant has this dull red glow to it, almost always. Like it hasn't stopped having this dull red glow to it until he stops for a moment, and you see as the glow kind of just fades to still very very dim crimson glow to it. And as he makes his way around, you see as he's making 2 slashes in trees and then bouncing off, going to another tree, using one of his claws to grind along it as he, again, kind of just gives it a flick.
I guess if he takes a moment of downtime or anything, I guess I'd go up and just
Okay,
ask
and
him.
Connor, I'm getting that noise from you again. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's your headset or something. It just sounds like your computer fan, essentially, is what I'm hearing. I don't know if you're just too close or or if it's what it's it must. I don't know why it always does that.
So I'm muting a lot, and then I'll try a couple things.
Okay. And so with that, you can always switch to push to talk too if you really want. That way, all you have to do is press a button and you're good to go, or a key set like Control Shift or something like that. But otherwise, yeah. So with that, you head over to Fifi. He's still just. He seems a little exhausted.
You're doing great there. You definitely seem very prepared. I suppose make sure you're rested too before we head out.
Be fine. Sorry, my mic stand is getting loose. Okay, I got it. He kind of looks at you. I'll be okay.
Your necklace is pretty cool. How it glows. I don't mean to pry or anything, but if it's okay for me to ask, what is it?
The token given to me by my grandfather, Glam. It was my father's and my mother's. They unfortunately they didn't take it in to their trials with them, but my grandpa held on to it for all this time, and he used it a couple times to keep his role as the tribal leader. It just helps me and other shifters, beastkin like me, convene with our animal roots more, especially during trying times. We shifters, we are animalistic, as you might have noticed, and this just helps me dig in to that more animalistic side of me.
Sounds like it'll be helpful in this upcoming
I
battle.
was gonna kind of walk up because I had a thought as well. Speaking of animalistic, I don't know how this would interact, but perhaps when we get to the throne room, would this be helpful to you? And I would kind of hold out the potion I got from the Foxman.
He looks at it for a second. He's like, what is that?
Well, apparently the person from your village that gave it to me said that it used to be used sometimes in fights, and it apparently helped bring out the bestial side a bit more, but...
It's probably unwise for me to use both the amulet and that particular tonic. That tonic has ways of entwining you too far with the bestial side.
I see.
And that mixed with my own amulet, it
could be trouble.
If you have mastery in your bestial form, as many of the elders and tribal leaders do, they should have no problem. However, I'm afraid I've never shifted fully, and I fear that my first time I might hurt someone I care about. And that's why I'm saving it.
Understandable.
I know I can. I've breached the surface, and I just have to dunk my head under this wave. But I'm scared I won't hold my breath. I'm scared of losing control. So I try not to until I know I'm in a good environment to do so. This amulet, you see, it for those who already have control of their forms, it enhances it, improves it, and most times tribal leaders don't even need it in a fight. However, it's insurance, it's incentive, and if you can steer the, if you can steer that form, that purely bestial incarnate form, most times you can make it through just about anything.
I can appreciate your caution. I guess let us know if you change your mind, though. I think you definitely got the gumption to get it right.
I'm unsure of that. I'm unsure of a lot of things these days. And I'm afraid with as shaken as I am, it's not the best idea for me to be using multiple sources of bestial nature. It might be best that one of you use it. Aaliyah, you've shown to have, scales. I don't know if that might do better on you, but I wouldn't know. I've only seen it work on beastkin.
If you'd like to give it a shot, Aaliyah, I might try to hang towards the back a bit more.
I can take it with for now, if you...
Okay.
I think it could do some really interesting things for you, too, but I'm not sure.
Perhaps,
As
although
is.
I'm not sure that side would quite be considered beast. It may or may not work.
Oh.
Well, either way, the time is nigh. So it may be in our best interest to start figuring out, how hard we're gonna hit and start getting our things together, I suppose. How do you calm the nerves before a fight? I just don't. I've been in a couple scraps, but I feel like there's just a cloud in my head. I just feel like I'm unsure. I've made my way out this far and
Think about who you're
found out
doing
my-
it for.
that's the thing that worries me. What if she doesn't remember me? I was so young. She might remember my sister, but I was just so young.
Got a little sign around your neck right there, helping to show who you are as well.
He looks down and just kind of goes, I hope so.
Let's just
With
say,
that,
let's just say I've been around for longer than most and for more fights than many, but you'll figure it out. I believe in you. You seem like you hit hard.
All right. And with that, you make your way and just the time is nigh. Hours have passed, and if everyone's ready to go.
While we were waiting, what I was gonna say, but I was letting everyone go.
Mhm.
I'd just be sitting sewing because Kiyoshi has nothing better to do. Nobody's come to talk to him about strategy. He's just passing time.
Okay. Yeah, just doing some sewing, and Colton, meanwhile, is just scrawling the teleportation circle in his book. It reaches about 3 o'clock, I'd say, so you got about 4 hours of that spell written out for yourself here, Dr. Colton, or Mr. Colton. And make your way as you all convene at the front entrance. Wilhelm kind of gives you like a mojito for the road. Anyone?
I'm-
Connor,
I'm
you
fine.
are muted. uh,
He froze.
oh.
Oh, there he is. Now he's unmuted.
Mojito when I get back. Sorry, wait. Actually, hold up. Last
How
time I
strong are
froze,
they?
I did.
Good for
Very well.
calming the nerves.
Yes.
Oh, he
Right.
offers one to you, Aaliyah. Mojito.
I'll sniff it. How strong does it smell?
It smells like a regular mojito.
Just like,
Some alcohol probably not
Oh.
gonna get you fucked up in one drink, though.
Yeah.
showing you.
I'll look to the doctor and be like, these aren't like they're not knock you out in one take, right? They're
Aaliyah. No.
What?
I'm a responsible drinker.
okay. I'll drink. I'll take a sip. I'm not gonna down it. I'll take a sip.
Okay. Taste
As soon as you
mojito.
do, as soon as you do, you're just like, well, as long as you have a good tolerance, that is.
All right, and with
I'm-
that,
I'm-
Aaliyah.
I'm
No,
I'm
just kidding.
joking.
Yeah.
Can't
Like-
say.
For the nerves.
Yeah, you
For
just
the
kind of
nerves.
raise it up, and you see his Fifi is just like, I'll be okay.
Yeah. I do
Not
believe
old enough
this
to-
is actually, he asked about potential ways to calm the nerves before a fight. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is one.
Yep.
little bit of liquid courage, if you know what I mean.
All right, and yeah, with that, is everyone ready to go?
Yep.
I think so.
Okay.
Before
Get on
we
that rock.
actually reach the point of doing this, who are you going to transform, Aaliyah?
When we get there,
Once we are ready to fly in, yes.
That'd be me, since I'm concentrating on
who
invisibility.
does anyone here particularly want to be?
I would say probably Kiyoshi
Actually,
or I.
suppose who has the most? Does anyone have most experience with flying? Who has the most?
I've been flying a little. Whee!
Yeah,
I would say
you should
Probably.
actually be able to.
Shepard has good experience flying, as do I, so you'd be fine with either choice. I will say I probably weigh more than Shepard, if that's an issue, weights-wise.
Okay, yeah. So I'd say of you two, then, yeah, whichever one weighs the most is who I'll turn into an eagle. So that would be easier on the rest of us.
Makes sense.
All right.
So then I guess Kiyoshi will be an
Yeah,
eagle,
Ken. So Kiyoshi be an eagle, and then will you be shape?
and then I'll be.
And I will
Wow,
fly
shit.
with my cloak. Whee!
Yes.
Everybody needs to stay
Just
close.
those donuts.
Right.
Stay as close
yeah.
as you can. We
Oh,
need to go at the same
shit.
rate.
Oh shit. Oh, I just remembered something. We'll all be invisible together with no reference of where each other is.
So
Do we still have 2 communication
we have
bracelets? We have 1. Great. Yeah, 'cause the
Yeah.
doctor. Okay. Yeah.
No, because I had one.
I've taken 2 of those.
Oh, because
I've
you had
taken
one?
2.
Oh, and it took it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
taken
because
2
we
of
did
those.
give the doctor
So-
one.
Figure out game plan real quick. I gotta
Okay.
grab one thing quick.
Okay, so how are we
How
gonna
was that?
communicate?
What about if we lightly chirp to each other? Because I know eagles can chirp, since we're not doing necessarily a pass without trace.
We are doing pass without
I
trace.
mean,
I thought we were doing invisibility.
We're doing both.
Pass
Both,
without- well,
probably.
But would it
so-
only silence it? Or-
It dampens
It
others'
silences-
perceptions.
flying
could
and
lightly chirp.
invisibility would be nearly impossible to see. So,
We can-
like,
Yeah.
by the definition
Right.
of invisibility, it is completely impossible to see someone without the use of magic. In
Well,
the
what we
book
could
says
try
about
is, like,
invisibility.
Slightly chirping, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll have to get
Sure.
a significant distance
'Cause if
up
we
so
did
that
it-
others don't see us.
Yeah, if they don't see us, if we're
Here.
far enough away from everything and we chirp a little bit, they're not gonna hear it. We could be very
Okay,
soft
so
with it.
what is the signal that we are needing? So like we get there, we're waiting for them to start the thing. Would
go-
it be chirp means go for the window? Is that what the chirp would mean?
The one nearest the side we go
mean,
up.
The one
We should
nearest the
still be
side we
able to
go up.
understand them in English, so they could speak.
Don't know what English is, but should be.
Or I mean,
should
we
be
would
fine
still speak in
common.
common.
English.
Like,
am
well, like the
merchant.
eagles would still understand common. So you're just saying that, like, I mean, we could chirp every
writer
once in a
could
while to
say
make
it.
sure that we're close enough
Right.
to each other, and then when it
Eagles can
comes
understand
time
common.
to actually be like, oh, ooh,
Just have a writer
okay, wait, sorry.
dictate it.
Oh, sure, okay. So just like quiet chirps here and there to make sure that we are close, to make sure we consistently are close by.
Or
And then
hey,
just-
what about if we tied a rope to each of our two, like a long enough rope, but we could tie one to each leg? We could kind of feel where we are based on the amount of slack.
I did think about that, but I'd be a little concerned of throwing someone off balance and then dropping someone.
Rope won't.
And also, yeah, would the rope be invisible? We don't want the rope to not be invisible.
I think it.
We don't
I
want to
don't think
catch on something.
the rope would not be invisible. I don't think. So.
Okay, because if the rope wouldn't be invisible, we can't.
This is a flying piece
Because
of
it was a
rope.
good idea. I thought about that also, but I don't know
Also,
if
don't go.
yeah.
Don't go faster than he can. I would say. With that cloak.
Yeah.
So
that'd be the
we've
only
all seen
thing.
him flying. Yes.
Yeah. Whee! He's doing donuts.
How fast do you think you could go if you were booking it?
50 feet.
But okay.
So
Yeah.
then we'll get there. I transformed Kiyoshi and myself. I'll take Shepard. You
Sure.
take Colton. Okay. And then
Colton makes us invisible.
Fifi flies himself. Colton makes us invisible.
We go high
We-
and then over and in.
We go high over. We wait above the pyramid for the signal.
We'll basically have to be at the top of the pyramid to wait for the signal. We'll have to basically wait up there.
Pick a window, and then when it happens,
Drop in.
go.
Does it have windows?
Drop in. They said they had windows.
They said
yeah.
there's entrances towards the
Hope it's
top.
Not. Yeah, we don't know if it's like blocked off entrances or
But
like
I-
open entrances exactly.
Expect
we'll
a
be able
guard or
to
two
find-
within.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be able to find
We need to
a spot to rest near the top of the tower where we can look across the city and see about what's going on. Relatively hidden.
Fifi, if you're one of the, if you kind of lead the charge against the guards, then we will, or then I will have my bow ready in case you don't finish them off.
Okay. I'll try to get the
Kiyoshi.
drop in.
Kiyoshi, you be ready too.
Are we ready to go?
Think so.
Physical
I think
abilities
so,
will be-
yeah.
Let's
We
try
don't want to
getting
push
a
it.
little closer. Yeah, and then go.
All right. So you make your way out and begin to hike along, casting paths without
Yep.
trace. Okay.
And Shepard's on the
Shepherd's on
thing,
this.
the stone.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Roll stealth checks and just Shepard straight stealth check for this.
Let's hope we aren't.
Big money, no
Screw this
whammies. Big money,
26,
no
not
whammies. We're
bad.
gonna know whammies.
Hey!
Nice.
17 could be worse.
32.
I was so close
Alright.
to a nat one.
30. I'm just like, wow, this is what it's like. This is what I
Shepard.
sound like when I'm not wearing my pots and pans.
All right.
Time.
So you left your pots and pans back at the house?
And
I'm
it
sure we
up
put him in
later.
the bag of holding.
Yeah, I would have thought you put him in the bag of holding, but
oh, right, that would have been a good idea. Just kidding, I put it in the bag.
Too late now.
No, I'm just kidding. I put it in the bag.
Okay.
We'll come back for it later.
You make your way and kind of stealthily make your way through the woods. At one point, you hear just this guttural hissing kind of vernacular being spoken as you see to your northwest. There are these guards, these hunters, just like the ones you saw in the woods. As you encroach onto the area, they have like this more medium-styled armor to them, so you could assume that they're kind of like close guards, closer range. And yeah, as you are seeing them, they seem to just be kind of setting up camp, and one of them seems to be fixing a trap. And there's about 4 of them. They just,
What are they saying?
It's
Because I can understand all spoken languages.
Okay. You just
Oh,
see
right.
is like in your HUD, it just goes translating. As they're basically are saying like, one of them goes, make sure you're watching around. We don't want any more intruders or escaped slaves coming back unnoticed. And the other one's just like, this fucking trap sucks to set up. The other one's just like, yes, sir. We will be scouting around. We have a number of extra troops making their way from the city to search for the hunters. And that's kind of what you catch, unless you want to linger around further.
I don't think
No,
so.
but I'll wait till we get a safe enough distance from them, and I want to whisper about that last part, that there's extra troops coming out.
Okay.
Good news for
So
us.
you,
Yeah.
you kind of look around and make sure you proceed, try to miss as many bushes as you can, but even your pass without trace kind of muffles any foliage that you crumple upon. Meanwhile, kind of above you, just like there, about 5 feet, just floating, kind of just making his way along is a flying Fifi, completely, almost like invisible at times. You don't even hear him. As the rest of you are kind of just making your way again. It takes you about, moving as slow as you are, takes you about the hour to make your way about the 1 to 2 miles that you need. You gauged, it was about 1.4 miles after you trekked your way through, and kind of reaching about 500 feet from the city wall, where you can see still in the trees above you, and these large trees kind of scattered along the watchtower as you approach this southwest watchtower. Again, on top, you can see the snakes with wings. Some of them, you see a number of them floating above the city itself, kind of looking around from what you can tell. Meanwhile, the other ones are just kind of hobbled down. You instinctually notice that they do not see you at all.
Okay.
Your worries are confirmed, or not confirmed, but denied, I suppose, as they seem to have no sight of you as of right now.
Then yeah, if it took the
It
hour,
was about an hour. Yeah, we had the same thought.
I would keep pass without trace up. In that case, and cast it again.
Okay.
And keep it going.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't, again, like I said, doesn't
Yeah.
take you too long, but you rest still about 500 feet outside the city, and if you want to get any closer or farther, let me know.
Yeah.
do we want
How high is the moon
polymorph
in
and
the?
go in?
High is the moon in the sky?
Well, it's only
was at its
5
zenith.
o'clock as of right now. Or unless you waited till later to
We
make your
were
way.
gonna wait
I'm
until
gonna
about like
wait.
10-ish
Okay.
to leave.
Okay, so you left at
Yeah.
about 10, made your way about 11, and the moon is not quite at its zenith then.
We're pretty close. Do we want to just keep waiting? Because we'll probably hear any signal from this distance? Or do
True.
we want to head in? I think we should wait a little bit longer at least.
I think so. We're kind of right before. So I think we kind of move in when it's at its zenith. That might be the better idea.
Unless we hear anything before that.
Or,
Yes.
Yeah, about maybe 10, 20 minutes even before the zenith.
Okay, I like that. Let's do that. And we should be silent and unmoving until then.
Yes.
Okay. And with that, just make
No-
another
no
round
movement
of
at all.
stealth checks.
Nobody
Sounds good.
move.
No movement. No movement whatsoever.
Darn. You know, if I had
oh no.
if I had my regular ranger class abilities, I could actually give myself another plus. I could give myself another plus 10.
Where the heck am I? Where the heck is...
Well, I think we may end up going
Makes
invisible and flying
sense.
sooner than planned.
Wait, not good.
It's a 38.
We have a
Well-
38 and a 29. 13 and
Two.
16.
Two
Two
nat
nat
ones
ones.
though. No. We'll see.
You guys.
13, 16. You rolled a 1 and a 2 on stealth. Good man.
Yes.
Good God, man.
Still a 16 and 17, but
God, our
pretty sure
concern
Adam
for
counts. Oh, that
you-
one is like a negative
Didn't
5.
matter. Yeah, didn't matter that we tried to counteract it.
Little, it's a little more than a -5, Shepard.
Yeah.
But as you are all convening and kind of settling down, you try to just not move, but eventually Colton and Shepard, a little distracted, you separate for a small amount of time, and Colton heads out into the woods. As Shepard, you do not notice his absence, and the rest of you guys are kind of distracted by Shepard just, again, laying out the plan for you. Colton, you just peek outside of this range of his pass without trace, and as you do, your staff on your back just bing, ding, 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 hits the side
I
of
let
a
it-
tree.
Shit.
As you see all this little snake heads with wings just kind of peek up above, you see them all just go as they begin to flurry away, and they begin to go alert someone and everyone of your presence.
Okay, it's go time.
Wait, hold up. They're going, and then they'll get back here, and they will not be here. Okay, this might be good.
Then let's go.
Be on
So they
guard.
alert.
All right, shit, we gotta go. No, sorry, I could have sworn I saw something out there.
So we're going now, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to polymorph Kyoshi then
Okay, you just
into the giant eagle.
We'll
you
hold
guys
in
are a
position.
little early on this, about 20 minutes.
Yep.
As you
We'll just have to wait at the tower, I guess.
We're gonna
Wait
hope. We're
above
gonna
it
hope
for a
works.
while.
We can do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Lasts
Wild
for an
shaping
hour,
into
thankfully, but
eagle.
all
I
right.
go down next to Shepard.
Okay.
Get on.
you want me to get on, or you want to hold me?
Get on.
So if everyone's polymorphed, I kind of like oceans, like kind of like clear as crystals, kind of appear in my hand magically. I kind of crush it, and magical energy surrounds all of you, grant the invisibility for the next hour.
Woo!
That's a
Did you get
6th
on,
level
by
spell.
the way?
Sure
Okay.
did. And I jumped on, and then I kind of
I'm gonna
grabbed the
jump
stuff
up and
around
go.
me.
As soon
Okay.
as he's up,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
going.
You all jump
Yeah,
on,
same.
and you see as you make your way up, even past that, the Fifi is also just flying a little up, grabbing the sides of his cape and rising with you guys as he makes his way up with you. As he's kind of looking around, you see as the snakes all kind of convene on your location, They seem to they let their tongues out for a moment before tasting the air, and they begin to flick their heads up and begin to start rising towards you. This bundle, this cluster of about 20, 30 snakes with wings just tasting the air all the while, making their way towards your location. They're not gaining on you, but they're right behind you. They're trekking after you, tasting the air all along the way. As you float above the area, you see as the snakes begin to start converging on your location. What do you do?
Aaliyah has the terrifying second of realization that, oh shit, yeah, snakes have blind sight. I forgot about that.
Are all of them kind of coalesced into one like massive like sphere almost?
They're separated a little, but you're always welcome to try anything here.
Hey, I'm
they're
just
not
wondering like
clustered.
how big is the radius?
Make a quick perception check.
Sounds good. Oh, I'm not good at those. Because I had something to maybe roll the
All right.
thing.
As you look, they're roughly let's see here. They're roughly about 16 feet spread apart.
16 feet spread apart.
About 20 of these snakes.
Okay, I'll just kind of like, well, this is a little unfortunate. I'll see if this works. We're gonna do it. So now that I see them all kind of coalesced in kind of like a similar area, I kind of take out kind of this greenish, slimish ball, and I kind of well, I should like this, shouldn't I? I set it out towards like around the center of where these snakes are, and I cast vitriolic sphere center of them.
What exactly happens here?
I don't
Deck
know the
save.
spell.
It's a deck save, and a 20-foot radius of acid.
Okay. And just roll damage for that.
Acid. Good. So it's 10d4 plus 5d4 if they fail.
Okay. So just roll 10d4 real quick.
Vitriolic. So hopefully I can either kill all of them here or make them. I think they're two.
All right. And even with half of that, you see as most of them just leaving nothing but bones. You see this smattering of bones begin to fall from the sky as just left behind. You get pretty much all of them. Just in a moment, the sphere expands, completely coating these things as you see the flesh and scales burn away in an instant, and this fleckling of bones falls from where you were. Hitting
So
about 250 feet away from the wall proper.
How many
Okay,
snakes
that's
are
good.
left?
As you look around, none are convening on your location, but you can see as a couple of them are flying over to where you were again, and specks kind of sniffing at the air again. You see as there is a number of these, as you look over the wall and gaze over the wall, just make perception checks, people.
Okay. I was gonna like quietly whisper, "Go higher." Just go higher.
Yeah, I would have. I think I would already
I
be
would've.
because.
I'm flying higher.
Yeah, my thing is get further away because I know that snakes can see heat signatures to some extent. So just get further away.
Why
But-
Pretty limited,
with
but
the
yeah.
perception.
So yeah,
Oh,
you
what's
guys
a giant eagle? Is that affected by giant eagle? Hold on.
get advantage.
That
Yep.
is, yeah. Oh yeah, you do get that.
They get eagle eyes.
No, I just
Eagle, let me
roll
pull that up
twice.
real quick.
That works too.
I was
and
close
so
to not
here we go.
hitting that spell.
As you're like overlooking the area, Shepard and
Yeah, that was
Kyoshi,
really
you get a good eye as Aaliyah, Colton, you're looking over at that spot where the snakes are once more kind of like they're starting to lose your scent a little, but they are still trekking around the area and up towards your general location. The snakes over on the other side of the wall have started landing on the shoulders of the Yuan Ti guards, the guard postmans of that area, and they have, you see as they start are kind of just letting out these like guttural kind of sounds as the Yuan Ti seem to kind of like note for a second, nod their heads, and then one of them seems to kind of turn around and run to the walls, the lower base of the pyramid. As that happens, though, you kind of hear just this from one of the warehouses. As the first one rings out, you hear the second one spit out just this, and it kind of goes back and forth for about a minute before finally you see in the westmost warehouse.
What's gonna happen?
Okay. You see just this shining of light emit from inside the warehouse for a moment. It settles down, and then you see another shining of light. All right.
I think that's our cue,
Is
guys.
it the beans? Is it the beans?
That's the signal.
Definitely the
Alright.
signal.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm dropping.
All right.
Oh, guys, not yet.
I'm diving.
All right. And for a little bit of flavor here, you see as the doors of the warehouse bust open, as a number of these beastkin. There's a few dwarves in there, a couple, very few humans, and a number of other speckled races. You see as everyone leaves the warehouse. A couple of them, their collars almost instinctually activate and they fall to the ground, kind of burning. However, most of them, their collars haven't activated yet, and both warehouses bust open. The westmost warehouse, you see everyone leaves covered in gravy. They're just covered in gravy. So you see as they all bust out and they're just covered in head to toe. They smell, like you can't smell them, but they probably smell delicious with their beast parts. And just head out, and you can see as they try to subdue any UNT guards in the area and try to grab their weapons while they still have their collars inactivated. But yeah, this has bought you some time. You guys fly down to the top of the pyramid. As you do, you make your way to this part here. As you fly down, you see as there is a number of UNT guards that were either on here or have made their way from the entrance of the top of the area. And so with that, as you fly down, Fifi, seemingly unnoticed, just seems to fly down on top of this one up here and just seems to try to get as best as he can just a slice across the throat. I mean, what are the rest of you doing? They don't seem to have noticed you.
I should mention, I totally forgot to mention this. The ability, at least for me, diminishes as soon as I make an attack or cast a spell. The invisibility is still active for the rest of you. I'm a floating old man.
We did rush it though, so Pass Without Trace was at least still up.
Yep. And so
So I'm just saying, invisibility is still up for the rest of you. I'm still concentrating on it, but Colton is no longer visible, so keep that in mind.
all right.
I'm gonna, lightly try to softly chirp, be like, unturn me now.
I would say this wasn't really a stat. You didn't tell when to turn them back. You can't communicate human dialect by chirping, you know?
No, we
but,
didn't know.
Chirping, like as an eagle, I'm trying to convert.
Aaliyah's also an eagle.
I figure we.
I
So
see.
can I
Yeah, you
understand?
can- Okay. With that logic, I would say yes. Go ahead. Convert.
Okay.
You just see an eagle
I mean-
speak.
Yes. Where are we? Because I'm not gonna I'm not gonna turn you back into a human if hovering above the ground.
You guys
We're diving
are
for the tower.
pretty much diving
looking out
down.
the
You're probably
windows?
at that most 10 feet above the ground at this
Oh
point.
God, I don't hear a single thing Adam said.
Oh God!
Sounds
Say,
good. Yeah.
Leave
I
and
don't hear
rejoin
anything, give me-
quick.
No, not no.
All right, can
Oh,
you hear me
no.
now, Leah?
I can hear you. Okay.
All right, so you're about 10 feet above the ground.
All right.
What are you doing?
Time.
10 feet above the ground, above where the windows.
There's
door.
no windows, but there is a big door.
There's no window.
Yeah, look at your map.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to. I'm zooming out.
Okay.
I mean, Fifi's already towards like another one at the top
Yep.
there.
Zoom out more.
Fifi
come
has
on.
split off from the group, and he has made his way over to this one.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll drop it then. We'll go over essentially. I'll go over till we're like right above the guards
Where
over.
you-
Keep in mind, you guys got to keep this pace quick. I
I'm-
mean,
I'm
like,
trying
or
to
else
wi-
you're just gonna do nothing.
I'm
Okay.
trying to hear what Alyssa's
trying-
saying, but it's not working well for her.
Can it go?
I
Okay.
hear you. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Flying over to the entrance
Okay.
Yes.
and just
there's
dropping
a-
us.
Couple
Huh?
people blocking your visage, so you can probably make it about right there before. Essentially, you get two Yuan-Tis with spears pointing up at you.
That's like above. This is like an angled map. That's like above the entrance, right?
That's like yeah. In a sense, it's the wall itself. You
So
can't get
up-
past them,
Up here is
Oh,
above
okay.
it.
but
That's a wall.
you can
Up
get
there.
That's a wall right there.
way
up-
above it.
3D.
Yeah.
Above the one that's like on the left side. Fifi's on the right side, so above that.
I'm
Then,
on
if
you
that's
still.
the second floor, yeah. And then
So-
I'm dropping on that one. I'll drop the form for both of us to drop on that guy.
Okay. As you're
Yeah,
falling
Kiyoshi, I'm
towards
following
him,
you.
as you're falling towards him, what are
Yeah.
you doing? What are you gonna do to him?
Assuming I'm try and tackle him, try to knock him to the ground.
Say I wanted to jump
Okay.
off up here, as she's
Okay.
not covering.
If you jump as I was coming, that's
I don't want to jump down here.
Okay,
that guy.
everyone, wait your turn, people.
I'm sorry.
So, Aaliyah, you jump down and you try to tackle this guy right here, all right? So, Shepard, you
All right.
hop off right here. What are you doing?
I'm still invisible, so I want to take
Aaliyah,
sharpshooter shots at this guy.
Okay, sounds good. You quickly just get your arrows ready. You can make those attacks at advantage when on my mark, okay?
Yep. I'm gonna. see if I
Kiyoshi, Colton, what are you doing? Kiyoshi, you transform back. You hit the ground about right here with Colton on your back here. So, Colton, Kiyoshi,
I did
what
not
are you
mean to
doing?
do that.
I'm just gonna rush for the closest one.
Okay.
I'm still invisible, and I'm just gonna try to like, basically go behind him, grab his neck, and kind of twist it. like,
Okay.
to silence him.
So you're gonna also get advantage on that attack as well.
yep, because you're invisible for just a moment.
Colton,
I'm gonna
what are you doing?
target this one with I'm just gonna go a little bit over here, assuming these guys got the guys out coming to the front and to the left, and I'm gonna
Okay.
target this one to the right with a ray of frost. I'm not
Okay.
invisible anymore, but
Yes. So you do not get your attack at advantage. Okay, everyone roll initiatives because it is
Yep.
time for combat.
here we go, baby. This is cool music, Adam.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's pretty.
Have I
Alright.
rolled like? I think my highest roll is like a
Oh my
2
god.
tonight, other than the other than rolling well on one thing. I've rolled 2 2s and a 1.
Why can't I? Okay, there's the roll initiative thing. Bing, bada, bammo. Here we go.
Okay. Give me just a second. This is a great time right now for people to use the restroom, get water while I set up, okay?
Okay.
So you noticed a plethora of these guards here on this pyramid. Some of them have this human body with like this snake head to it, with scales kind of wrapping down their back. Others have this essentially this human head but like essentially this body with snakes for arms, and another one has this human head, an upper body, however has this serpentine lower body to it. As you are taking a look at this, let us move into delicious fight music, which this is, but I've repeated the song a couple times, so let us get into some delicious. Perfect.
There we go. That should be set up now, I think.
All right. So, for sakes and purposes, you all do get a surprise round, except for Aaliyah. So, and I'll explain why. Because essentially, Aaliyah, what happened is as you were falling from the sky, as you're about to tackle this guy, he instinctually notices you falling, lifts his spear up, and stabs you, basically trying to stab your chest. As he does so, the surprise round doesn't go off for you, unfortunately. As you try to get the upper hand on him, he is going to pierce up with his spear with a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. So
Not invisible yet?
as you fall down, he got a natural 20 on perception. So if you're wondering,
Okay, that's fair.
So if you want to argue,
Oh, I was just
I'll allow it,
wondering.
DM. I'll
falls
allow it.
down. Thank you. You fall
Do we
down and
have... No, we don't have those 10 hit points anymore, right?
it's most likely 8 hours have passed, so I would gauge probably
Yeah.
not.
8 hours have passed.
You fall
I forgot
down and
to
you
say,
see
I
as
meant
this
to- yeah.
this spear strikes you in your chest. It's too late now, Connor. Sorry. But
No.
spear
Yeah, I meant
strikes
to
you in the
say
chest.
evening snack, but I didn't meant to.
You take 8 piercing damage as your weight, as well as the spear, pierces into your side, into this meaty part of your underrib, and just slices along. You try to roll out of the way, and you land on the ground. As you do, you take an additional 9 bludgeoning damage, and roll a dexterity save for me. All right, you land straight on your feet, kind of buckling and rolling for a second, and then landing back up. With that is going to be that round, Aaliyah. Colton, you get your turn here.
Right, so this one, Ray of Frost.
All right.
Right. Bammo and kablamo. Cast it.
Okay. 17 to hit. That does in fact hit.
All right, so
And-
that's only 7 cold damage. Does
Oof.
it? How many d8s did it roll?
It
Did
rolled
roll
3.
Roll 3d.
Oh god.
2, 2, 3.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
it's sounds good. His speed is reduced by 10 feet until this turn, I think. Let
Okay.
me look up the specifics.
Okay.
It says it right until the start of your next turn, Colton. It says it
his
right
speed
there.
is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. So that's gonna be.
Good. Wish that would have been more. But that's
You just
okay.
see he's just like, let's go, in his snake tongue. Otherwise,
What you
is
wish
that-
for, buddy?
Is that your turn, Colton?
Yep. Bonus. I can't. Yeah. So I'll move. I'll move a little bit closer to this to kind of, get a little bit closer to him.
Okay. With that, goes to Kiyoshi.
All right. I'm gonna flip out my 2 shovel hands.
Okay, you
and
get your attack
I know
at
this is
advantage.
unconventional. Can I use like both of my hands at the same time to kind of like simultaneously try to like put them together to chop?
It's
that
fun
off?
flavor.
Yeah, it's flavor. Just make 2 attacks. I mean, you have extra attack anyway, so they are gonna be strength based, because improvised weapons are strength based by nature.
Even if it's okay.
I would count it as an unarmed strike, I suppose. So let's just count it as an unarmed strike, and we'll be good.
Okay, so I'll just do the 2 unarmed strike attacks then.
Okay. Get advantage on
Both
those.
of those are advantage.
Okay.
Just roll both of them and then you do advantage for both of them.
Yeah, that's fine. 13
Hopefully
and
the
12.
advantage helps you.
Oh, yeah, it
God.
will. First one did. And second one
Did not.
didn't. However, they both do still hit.
Oh,
so
wow.
as you
Got lucky there.
strike into this one, you notice that there is essentially kind of like this kind of give back to it. However, give me just a second because I just realized I did not put Fifi in the initiative. I tend to forget sometimes. It's okay. All right.
NPC as a DM is
Fifi,
kind of
Fifi had his turn, but I'm gonna just do that after everyone else's. It doesn't matter for the sake, but okay. And you do a total of 18 damage to this one, as just slicing into him. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
I'm gonna go for one more strike. Like my bonus action strike.
Okay. With that, I would say that one is going to be a normal strike. As
Normal, yeah.
the illusion has dissipated, it has turned around and has noticed you at this point, striking into
I
it.
was like, why's my neck hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
11
God.
will not hit as it finally
What?
notices you and you see as it slices. You slice over its head. It ducks down.
2, 3, 4, Kiyoshi.
Hell yeah!
Hey, guys,
Rolling hot
let's
tonight, boys.
get it together, everybody. Get it together.
All right, and with that, it goes to Shepard.
Alrighty. Jump off Aaliyah, kneel down, and turn with 2 sharpshooter shots at this man.
Okay.
Let's see if this thing I made quick during the break works. I don't think I
my
need to
God.
roll advantage on that one.
Do it! Oh, you got 11 of it.
And yeah, I followed up with the second one.
All right. So that one, okay. Yeah, so the
Yeah.
20. Yep, that's
good
definitely going to hit as you've done fucking 39 damage, 40 something damage.
Oh my God.
You see as you just basically you send 2 shots straight into his eyes. He manages to raise his hands up, grabbing them before they sink into his brain, and he's just kind of like ah! And just screaming out. As he's still alive, but you've blinded him pretty
Still
bad.
alive? Holy fuck!
Oh shit. That's rough, buddy.
And so with that, is that your turn?
Yeah, I just kind of look back at Fifi, see how he's doing.
You look back and you see Fifi kind of like has swooped down like with the bat cloak, and he seems to come in. You see as he has 2 daggers and just slices past this guy, almost making just a flyby dash. With that, he is going to make his attack at advantage. Natural 20.
Oh my God!
Shit.
All right. And
Oh
so
my
you see
God.
as he flashes by this guy, you see, let's see. So that's going to be fuck. Whoops.
Oh my
I
God,
need-
sneak attack. Good God.
All right. All right. So that's going to be
That is a lot of rolls.
All right. That's going to be 40 piercing damage as he splashes past this guy. And with the natural 20 and his cunning action, he just flashes by. He appears almost like this black figure for a second before he completely, almost like flies down and disappears before everyone's sight. With that is going to be his turn. This guy, also, you can see his head is tilted in a way, and a big cleave of his neck is kind of been cut out. However, he's still just like holding it, and he's just like, he can't quite make out the words to his other guys here. As it goes back to the top of the round here to number 1, Colton, the guy who you hit. He's just like, you will pay. And begins to 5, 10, 15, 20. That's as far as he can go with his reduced movement. Which means he's essentially going to take out his longbow and just line up a shot right in front of him.
Oh, didn't think of that. No, did you? And then he takes it out. Oh, I didn't think of that. No.
You see as he twirls an arrow from his belt, gives it a quick lick, and then pulls it back on the string. As he does so, Colton, that is going to be, let's see, that's going to be a 14 to hit.
I cast shield on myself.
Okay.
I forgot to cast mage armor,
Yep,
but I
thought
cast
about
shield
that.
now.
Yeah, and as the shield pops up, it just flicks off. As
Arcane ward is now active.
again flicks another one, gives it a quick lick, brings it back. That's an 18 to hit.
7. Oh, I think that just does it. Yep.
Okay. So you see as this this arrow
Oh.
kind of flicks through, pierces your hide, and as it does, it deals 6 piercing damage and 8 poison damage. As you can feel like that spittle that he put onto it seems to have kind of sink into your system a little, leaving you a little numb. With that,
So 6
that is-
poison, 8.
and 8
one?
poison,
And then
or
you said
8 poison, 8 poison,
All right.
and 6 piercing.
Good.
As
So that's all absorbed by the ward.
Okay, sounds good. So you just feel as essentially your ward, the piercing still does transpire, but your ward sews up your wound instantaneously, and it spits out that little bit of poison that entered your system. As it goes back to Fifi here, you can see as he's kind of just looking around, let's see here. He's pretty well hidden. And he's just going to kind of make his way. You see his 5, 10, 14, 20. Yeah, he's going to fly over here where he sees Aaliyah get speared in the side, and he just comes up behind, and this is coming in for that quick flyby, just flick with his daggers. You guys see the shadow with this streak of red light trailing by him.
Oh,
And,
that's cool.
As he once again kind of lets go with his daggers, and lucky he has advantage. It was a natural 1 and a natural 20 to hit.
Roll 2 natural 20s. This guy's a fucking beast.
As
what
he
the fuck?
flicks by, he's gonna again get double sneak attack damage, and that's gonna be 36 damage, piercing damage on this guy. As you see him again fly by, as he's ready, you see him bring down his spear, Aaliyah, and he's about to plunge forward at you. You see as the spear tip just gets completely chopped off, as well as a hole right where he nailed you at. Fifi has come by and sawed out a chunk in this utter speed, essentially, of where you were. And with that natural 20 again, he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Shepard, you see this black shadow with that red lining just flick up and into the star line above you, completely disappearing.
I think we gave that to the right
as-
person.
Yeah. Leah, goes to you.
Where did the spear tip go?
It's on the ground.
It's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He still has this sharpened kind of edge to his wooden spear, but it's a lot shorter. So he just
Right.
drops it, and you see as he eyes his scimitar at his side, essentially.
Okay. And what does this one look like? Snake head, snake arms. What does this one look like?
This one has the snake head with the human body.
Okay. I want to try to take my whip out and wrap it around his neck and kind of stranglehold.
Okay. Give it a try.
Would that am I just doing an attack roll then, or is that
It would be an attack roll.
weird?
Yep.
Guess an attack roll. Okay. Just gonna roll a 20 and add.
Okay.
Nope, I'm not gonna hit that.
Yeah, you let the whip fly, and he ducks it as it sears above his head. You try to grab him at the neck, but he just slips out of it.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's your action.
Can I Can I also take out my shield as like the
Free action? Yeah.
free
Get
action?
it out.
Yeah.
Is that your
Okay.
turn?
Then. Yep, that's my turn then. I
Okay,
hit him.
Colton. This guy has centered an arrow
Uh-huh.
by you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good space to put what I want to do, but I think I'll flavor it a little bit. So I'm gonna
Okay.
go to like right about this point here. That'll put me about 30 feet. So that'll put me about right. Hit about right here in this area where I can kind of see these 4-1T around. This one that attacked me is currently out of my area, and you kind of see me kind of twirl my my staff around, and I kind of stand in like a ready pose and like a come get me, as I will hold my action to cast Steel Wind Strike as soon as this one gets into my combat range.
Okay. Just let me know when that
As soon
triggers.
as this one kind of steps toward me, so just as soon as he moves forward, I was just like, oh, you gotta do better than that. Come here, son.
Okay.
And I hold my action to cast Steel Wind Strike.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's
Colton?
that's my turn there.
Okay.
Yes.
Aaliyah gets to the one standing in front of you. It draws its scimitar, and you see it's just like it just utters these words towards you. Just this guttural language that Kiyoshi's about to ask me what it means, and it means you will die here. So I'm pretty good.
Needed that
at picking
translation.
up.
Needed that
Yeah.
translation. Wasn't quite sure. He could have just been saying, "I really love your outfit right now."
You see as it comes in, these two long, basically these two long fangs pierce out of its maw and eject. You see as this little bit of poison spurts out. It's gonna go, and it's gonna try to bite you on the side. As it does so, that's going to be a 14 to hit. You're muted.
And we
No,
will
it
never know.
doesn't. I was
All right.
surprised.
You see
Pulled
as
out my
it
shield, I have 15.
just you quickly raise your shield up and it just bounces off. But even while it's doing so, it had a secondary motive of closing the distance, and it draws its scimitar and just tries to slice at your belly, trying to get under the shield. As it does so, that's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
As
That'll
it-
get me.
Slices to the side, you feel it register with your part of your belly as you take 5 slashing damage from the scimitar. That goes
Okay.
to Kiyoshi.
All right, I'm gonna turn my hands back to normal.
All right. Shing, shing.
Start beating the shit out of him.
All right. All right. So yeah, that's definitely gonna hit 9 damage there. It's gonna hit at 7.
Cool.
So
How's
that's
he looking?
16. So he's looking. Let's see. With that 16 damage you just laid on him, he's looking okay for the most part. He's this one has the snake arms that are kind of wielding his weapons, and yeah, he's not looking terrible.
Bonus action, another one.
Okay, sounds good. Another 11 damage on him as just one more registers in his gut. You see as he coughs up a little blood, but he still kind of just pushes off of you. The number of snakes on his arms kind of all seem to like writhe up at once. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yep, I'm gonna just look and make sure Leah's okay and
All right. How's Aaliyah looking?
get this one.
I look okay. I'm
All
not
right.
doing well. I look ouch, and my enemy looks fine. Well, no, because Fifi stabbed him in the fucking back, but
Mhm.
Is it all
With
arrows
that-
for eyes himself?
It's Arrow Eyes himself. And Arrow Eyes is gonna make a perception check. Arrow Eyes falls off the side of the fucking.
Tragedy.
You see, he stumbles a little too far to the right and just falls. He falls 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, about 30 feet. That's going to be 2d6 damage as he takes 10 bludgeoning damage and promptly fucking dies of his injuries.
He falls, and the arrows that were in his head are just shoved through it.
Yeah, just shoved straight through. Finally, making register with his brain as he is fucking dead.
That should intimidate that guy.
Be like, oh.
And with that,
God.
goes to this one right here as it's now coming over. It has the side of its neck gnawed out from the Fifi's scimitar himself. And he's just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Close the distance on you, Shepard.
Serpentine.
He's
I love the serpentine motion.
Got the lower body of the snake as he's just going to begin to close that distance.
Is amazing.
He'll never join the headless hunt.
Yeah. He's going to stop and just look at you, Shepard, and he's going to go, kill your friends. I need a wisdom saving throw out of you.
Oh, come on, man. Got this.
Come on.
All right. Yeah, that's good. As you completely wave off any advancements by him, he seems almost like his voice kind of cuts out for part of it. It's sliced into his neck. You can see it's bleeding profusely. As he's gonna bleed out a little. He's gonna take 1 bleed damage. As he's not doing great, and his voice cuts out enough to where you can't even register what he said, essentially. With that is going to be his turn as it gets to this one at Kiyoshi. This one is going to slice and bite you. So first is going to be the slice. That one is going to be a 12 to hit.
No slice.
Next is going to be the bite. That's going to be a 13 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not rolling
Goes
too
to
hot.
this one, which is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to get up to you, Colton.
Sounds good. I was waiting for the other one, but that's okay.
Yeah, that one's that. A little different in initiative, but it is going to come up behind you and just go for the bite as well, initial, and then as well as the undersided scimitar strike. That is going to be, the bite will not hit, but it is a 21
Good.
for the
AC
scimitar
still
strike.
Still hits. Yeah, shield's still up, but
Yep.
the 21 will definitely hit there.
That's going to be 4 slashing damage on you as it goes to
Sounds
Shepard's
good.
turn.
Ward takes it.
You all right there, Emily? Your camera looks real funky.
Oh, shit.
Does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to...
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, we're good now. It's on
Just
stream,
like-
so I mean, it could happen.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Was entering the Mario dimension there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, puppers. Oh, puppers over there. Hi.
It's me, Kiyoshi.
I'm going to turn around, look at the one behind me, and bonus action, I'm going to turn invisible.
Okay.
As I just and then I'm going to back up towards where his friend was.
Okay. You just kind of disappear and make your way away. With that, hey, there's an invisibility. Ha! Invisible. Alright,
And then I'll
that's it.
just turn around to the man I just left, and
Okay.
do I want to do sharpshooter or regular? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go sharpshooter for the first shot.
Oh, yeah, man.
Okay.
Balls, big balls, no whammies.
Yeah.
All right. That's
Yeah.
definitely a
Yeah.
hit. I mean, you get advantage with your invisibility, but welcome to roll it.
Sure.
All right. So that's going to be 19 damage on this one, which has been hit, and you immediately just flick that last arrow right into his center windpipe that is exposed,
Yep.
and just you see as he falls dead.
And second shot, I move up to the one right, hitting Colton in his ass, and that's where the
Okay.
other shot's going.
Yep. You get
We
a
need to
advantage
finish.
on that one as well.
I just kind of look at these guys. We need to
This
finish
has
them
a-
off quick.
All right, this one has not been hit yet. And yeah, that will still hit at a 17, doing 21 damage. That is going to be
No Colossus Slayer then.
no Colossus Slayer for you, mister.
Oh.
Okay, is that your turn?
Is this a sheer wall or this is a sheer wall, isn't it? Yeah.
It's sheer and it's etched, but it is kind of slanted very minorly downwards. It has a huge slant to it that you probably couldn't find sure footing on it unless it was you're trying to balance on it, essentially.
Could I try and like just half slide, basically jump onto the wall and just half slide down?
Sure, make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Do-do.
Okay, yeah, definitely. You just slide all the way down to the bottom there. That will cost you whatever movement it takes, but
yeah, that's my turn.
And then
anyways.
some. All right. With that, it goes to top of the round, boy. This one, Colton, this one had the longbow. I hope you know, and it is going to.
It took
fire.
out its short. It put it away, but then I thought it would go closer. But okay.
I don't think it put it away.
I don't remember it putting it away.
It said it approached me with a scimitar, realized it couldn't get to me, and then took out a longbow.
Yeah, so it
its
still has
scimitar is
its longbow out.
away. It can't switch
But
back.
Gotten it towards me.
Yeah, so
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you
It
want
had
to do.
its scimitar out, and then it got its longbow out because it couldn't close the distance on you. So it's just going to keep up with whatever longbow strikes it had on you, and fire. Sorry, that's
Shield's
just
still going.
how it was.
It's all good. It's all good. My
That's
plan
going to
didn't
be
work,
a 23 and 23 to hit.
Fuck.
but it's
If I was
Yeah.
if I was in his position, that's what I would do too, though. Honestly.
Yeah.
5 feet away is all it took.
Yeah, I mean, all he had to do was move closer. That was your trigger, but it's not that I'm reading into it. It's just because he had his longbow,
Good.
essentially. So that is going to be both of those hit. He is going to deal a total of 13 piercing damage and an additional 14 poison damage on you, Colton.
Gains of 27, so I have to do some math here. Give me a second.
Sure. So you do that, and it'll keep moving on to Fifi here. As Fifi's still floating around, he's essentially just going to dive bomb on this one again. Go down, and he doesn't even need to be hidden for it.
No.
He just makes his attack. That is going to definitely hit, as he's going to get sneak attack on that. You see him just flash by Aaliyah. As he does, he deals 7 slashing and an additional 13 slashing. So that's going to be 20 damage on this one, which is number 3. As number 3 is still up, so he is going to make his additional attack on it. So close to a natural 20. Let's see, advantage? No. Still does hit, still does register, dealing an extra through another 8 damage to this guy, who is still up.
Oh my god.
Fifi is going to stay here. He kind of settles down, slows down, using his bonus action to make his additional attack. Aaliyah, goes to you.
I want to try and I want to pick up the end of the spear and just try to stab him with that.
Okay, you pick it up, just improvised weapon strike. Just make a roll of 20 and add strength and proficiency.
Okay.
It would just be actually no
Roll of
proficiency,
20.
just strength.
I'm not going to get this one either.
You have
I doubt.
advantage.
Oh, yeah, I do. Come on.
Fifi.
None of my improvised weapon stuff. And then what's my strength and proficiency, you say?
No
So
proficiency,
that's
just strength.
Because it's improvised, so that's
Yes.
just plus.
You're
That's
not
just plus 2,
proficient.
so it's just a 12.
That just hits.
Okay.
So roll a
Ugh.
d4 and add your strength modifier.
5. That's
All right.
5 damage.
You slice into him. You see as you essentially just gouge straight through his neck, and he's fucking dead.
Thank goodness.
What?
That's
He had
damage
2 hit points
to this
left.
man. Fifi did all the damage to this man, and I finished him off.
You just came
So
up
I
behind
go-
him while he turned to Fifi and just slit his neck.
So I looked to Fifi, I'm like, thanks.
He's still almost this like black, abyssal styled, like with a he looks almost like a shadow demon with like a cloak wrapped around him from head to toe, furling out at the bottom, with the center of his chest just glowing a single red, which you would unmistakably see as a red eye if you did not know it was Fifi. With that, it goes
You're
to
gonna drop
Colton.
this later, 'cause that's pretty cool.
I could.
That's good. Yeah, for me to get into combat range for what I wanted to do, yeah, I'll just move out of his combat range here.
Okay, he will
Feed that
take that attack of
direction.
opportunity.
Well, that's okay.
And so with
See
that,
at the
that is going to be, that's a natural 20, dude. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
fuck!
This
I-
did not go according to plan.
I'm so sorry,
It's okay.
Colton.
Man, it would have. Could have
It's
even
not
had
a lot of
5
damage.
targets with Steel and Strike. I know
it's
fine.
only 9 slashing damage. Okay.
I'm still looking pretty good.
As you move out of his direction, he just registers a back hit on you. All right.
I'll get you for that one. And so now that I'm in within combat range, I finally, after waiting a while, I spin my staff around. My staff appear within targeting each of these guys.
Okay.
One attack against each of them. So I'll say, I'll cast Steel Wind Strike. I can only target 3, but
Okay, make some attacks.
Yoki. So this will be against the first one. This will be like to roll to hit and then damage for the first one.
All right.
Against this guy over here. Sorry,
Longbow
Sure,
man.
sure.
I should have clarified. Longbow man.
All right. And
19 to hit and
That'll hit.
31 against Longbow man.
Okay.
Next one is gonna be the guy that just hit me in the back. I can just if I say I cast Steel Wind Strike again, then it'll just take off another 5th level spell slot.
Just roll the damage. So just roll 60-10.
Roll the d20
so that
plus
was
10.
for the,
Then
yeah. So yeah, d20 plus 10. That'll be
That'll
Actually,
hit.
and then 6d10 against the one right behind me.
Perfect.
You can, if you click on the spell, you can uncheck consume spell slot.
Yeah, you can certainly
Really?
do that too.
Yes.
Yeah. And it
Oh,
won't consume
I'll
spell
try that for
slots.
this one.
What the
Oh,
fuck was that noise? Who just screamed? What happened? Was that a whistle?
That was a whistle.
What was that?
Bro.
My ears!
I did. Sorry.
Nice.
Jesus fucking Christ, that hurt my ears.
How long do you have your
I
sound?
can't hear anything anymore. I'm just kidding. All right, Colton. So you got that second one up and running. Where's that third one? Show me it.
Second one, not consuming a spell slot. Bada bing, bada
All right,
boom.
17
That's-
hits. Another 40 as.
What the fuck are
yeah.
these rolls?
You managed to
Yeah.
kill off number 2, but the last 2 are still up.
Oh my god.
Barely. You see as
Um,
this essentially this flurry of blades cuts all over their bodies, and they just kind of are still
Good.
just.
Good. I'm sort of like, and then I'll appear. There's another thing about this spell. I can choose to appear within 5 feet.
Okay.
This one. So I'll just choose to appear then to try to cut off its potential escape. And,
Okay.
I'll just stand there.
Okay, is that
and-
your turn?
Turn for sure.
Okay, Kiyoshi goes to you.
Hey, thanks for killing him.
Do fam.
I'ma step up to this bad boy. Beat the shit out of him too. Let's go.
Not look great.
All right, 25 with that 7. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
I got him good.
Well, I had already hit that. Wait. Yeah, that one too.
That one and then 40, so that one not a lot.
All
I'll
right.
go for this one now.
All right.
Go.
Okay,
Sweet
that
advantage.
definitely hits. That is 6 damage.
See if I get the other. No.
All right.
Come on.
You still up?
He's still up. He's still going. This one
Okay,
wasn't
Ton of
hit a
damage
ton.
with the.
Yeah, he only took 8.
That's true.
17 hits. He's still up.
No, nat 20.
Still up.
Nope.
Don't forget,
All right.
that's fine.
Is that your turn?
It's gonna be like, we got this, doctor. Nice job.
It's Mister again. I keep on having to remind you.
All right. Shepard, goes to you.
Okay. I'm gonna step around. I basically I slid down the wall, and as I'm kneeling behind this body, I just appear as I start walking forwards.
Okay. Just trekking through.
And I'm just going to do a regular shot at just kind of. This was Mr.
That's
Snake
true,
Legs,
but, like-
wasn't it?
Yes. This is Mr. Well, nah, he was. Yeah, I think he was Mr.
He
Snake,
he
Snake
had the
Legs.
lower body of a snake.
Yeah.
But that was the one up
Did you
above, one or
just-
the other. Either
Yeah,
way,
both. Why
just
not?
kind of kneel down a bit as I take careful aim, trying to go around Kiyoshi, and yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, 22 definitely hits. As you do 7 damage, he is still up,
Plus
and now
5.
he is not.
From Colossus.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
So I slide down this thing invisible, reappears, I just kind of jump over this guy's body and move down and just shoot the arrow just barely next to Kiyoshi's head right into his.
Okay. Just flicks past, just heads right into one of his eyes, and just you see as you're punching him in his stomach, he leans forward, the arrow juts through the front of his eyes, jutting his head back. Meanwhile, Colton behind just rides his scepter straight up through. Oh God, I don't have music anymore. Through the back of this creature, and just leaving it basically impaled on his thing as he just throws it to the left of him, and it seems to kind of clamber down the side before registering on a rock down below, impaled. With that, you guys are still kind of rushed here, but still going. So
It's kind of,
Let's get inside.
I'm gonna kind of talk to everybody. Doing all right? How's everybody looking?
Could
I'm a little
be a
injured, but
could
I'll
be.
heal myself.
Yeah, we'll get there together. And I cast Mage Armor on myself and gain a little bit of energy back in my ward. So
Awesome.
2 HP next to my ward, so I can finally.
And
bit of
also,
energy.
also, I will give you this, Mr. Colton, as we're
much
moving in.
appreciated.
okay.
Yeah. I'm picking up the scimitar from the guy that
Ooh,
I killed.
I
Okay.
think I'm back to full.
Take it off the ground, along with the
Back to full.
leather-ish sheath that they're using for it. You make your way inside.
I'm
And,
also gonna, as we're making our way in, cast a second level healing word on myself. 'Cause-
Okay, go
You
ahead.
don't have cure wounds.
No, I never have cure wounds.
That's a good, not a bad idea. Yeah, because it's action during combat. It's like
Yeah. Hold on.
See, we're-
I'm
I have healing
clicking
word,
on
but
it. Oh, there it goes.
I have to have my sword out to use it.
All right.
Yeah, here, I'm casting it.
No.
It just
some now and
is taking a second to load. Okay.
potential hit points.
All right. So you're inside. Just marching order, people.
Leading with Fifi.
All right. So
Ready to
Fifi
go.
kind of sprawls
Yeah,
out. He's
Felix
still
is
kind of
actually pretty
floating a
good.
little, hovering high in the rafters, kind of trying to hide as best as he can. Shepard, where are you? Colton, Aaliyah, all that.
You guys want me at the front or the
Think I'm-
back?
I'll be just about right.
You can go
I'll
very
right
back.
Okay.
here.
You two stay in the middle.
Yeah.
All right. And so with that, just make perception checks as you rush into this room.
Goody two shoes.
What am I doing? It's right Oh my god.
You're rolling hot.
Okay, it's so dark in here.
What the
Woo!
fuck? We rolled shit.
We're going quick. We're going quick. We're speedrunning, guys.
Okay, the rolls tonight for out of combat have been impressive.
All right. Luckily, Fifi got a natural 20 on his roll.
Oh shit, and he's leading. Yep, good for
He's
him.
serious. So you see as
Business, baby.
you guys are walking in, looking around. What you see before you is essentially just this. There is a gate that did open when all the soldiers rushed out. Luckily, you guys were fast enough to essentially clamber on top of them and barrel through. As you do, you guys have the option of shutting the gate behind you.
Yes.
All right.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Don't see the bars behind us.
There is like a large wooden log that's been carved into the square that you can also put on the door if you wish.
Take like the 20 seconds to do so, or however long. Yeah.
We'll take a
Basically
little
do it
bit.
quick.
I'll help you.
All right, Colton,
Yep.
Shepard, make strength checks. Athletics.
All us or just one does?
Just Colton and Shepard. Since you guys are both lifting this.
All right.
All right.
I might be okay.
Yeah,
with this.
doesn't take you more than 20 seconds to just pick this thing up and throw it on the door. With that, you kind of turn around. This area is very, very dark before it was illuminated by the moonlight, but pretty dark for your purposes. You kind of manage to like look around, but again, it's kind of hard to see.
Sounds good. Can I cast light on my staff?
Yeah,
On my. Well,
You,
guess sneaking ninjas out the window.
yeah. You illuminate the area. As you do, you see a number of artillery equipment around, although it's not on here. That you see catapults and a rustic cannon. You see one ballista, 2 catapults, and 1 cannon in this area. As you look up into this room over here, you can see there's like piles of cannonballs, bolts, and other equipment, kind of siege weapons.
Okay. Can I look at them a little bit to see if they made them or maybe if they stole it from someone?
You make a history check as you look at some of these.
So I don't want to take up too much time. If people are moving in, I assume Fifi's probably just going.
He's kind of
so much
moving,
time.
yeah. But
Well, not going to be a bunch of time, but I was just kind of curious.
you look past most of this, and you can tell that it is roughly Yuan-Ti made, with maybe a couple bits or pieces in here that have been scavenged.
Far more advanced than I anticipated.
Yes.
They might have more artillery inside.
You see
You
his
said you
Fifi's
cast.
ears keen up as well, and he stops where he is.
You said you cast light on your staff, right? Is that is there a radius for that, or?
Yeah.
Feet bright, 20 feet dim. Oh, you can see an effective 40 feet out from you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Not it disappearing into darkness, but we're
What
also
color?
so.
What color?
a gorgeous, warm, reddish orange.
Right.
It's like sunset orange is what it is. Like the sunset falling on the Yuan-Ti Empire.
Oh my god.
There you go. Shining this light. You see is just kind of scattered around you. This light begins to illuminate the area. With that, you kind of look around. Fifi's, again, his ears keen up and he stops in place, just floating. As he does so, he just kind of holds his hand out and just goes, "Stop!" He looks ahead of him, and you can see this very fine silver wire at the edge of the staircase. And he goes, "I think the others outside were just distractions. I think they know we're here." At least those that are inside.
Be careful.
As he says that, you guys hear just this yes. I need Colton to make a wisdom saving throw.
Buddy, you got it.
Oh, dang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So in your mind, Colton, you hear, use that slashing spell against your allies. And luckily you kind of like shake it off as you're suggested to do so. You can hear the voice resonating from essentially this wall right here.
Can we all hear it?
Just him.
Okay.
You heard like maybe a small whisper, but Colton is the only one to actually hear the voice in his head.
I heard something try to influence my mind. So I heard it from here? So I heard it in my mind from here?
You guys hear like a small whisper happening from beyond this wall. You can see there is like
what's on this wall?
It's essentially just this brick stonework. Make an investigation check, Colton.
I'm gonna cast the enhance ability on some people.
Okay. Make sure you
That's
target
a second
who?
level. So I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level
Okay.
to get
So-
Shepherd and Kiyoshi.
Okay.
Look at me
so
rolling
Shepherd,
4 straight checks.
Yoshi, you guys get just enhanced with. I'm gonna just give you a fucking token like that.
There's no healing, I think.
No, that was if you do
Oh,
bear. That you gain extra hit points.
that's right.
Oh. Like, why is it giving healing?
Yeah. Okay. And so
Just
with
get the Owl's Wisdom thing.
that, I think they got it. With the Bow's Wisdom is just advantaged on wisdom checks, but not wisdom saves.
No.
Is it?
It is.
Oh, shoot.
wisdom's- Oh, really?
I do believe you've misread your
That
spell.
is.
I believe you have misread your spell. So,
Maybe.
Colton, as you're kind of looking at this wall, you very well see essentially like someone has nudged back in this faux brick on the side and has kind of pushed this brick back into place. It sticks out just a little, enough for you to give it a little bit push, and you can see that it is in fact just this faux brick placement.
So it's a false brick placement. Can I try to grab it and like yank it out?
Yeah, you can just, as you do, you look behind it. There's no one there. They seem to have scattered as soon as they found out that the spell had not worked on you.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
so, but what do I see? So can I kind of like put my staff, like light up whatever's like in this next room?
Yeah, you can certainly try to peer in as best you can.
But like, is there like a next room?
Yeah, there certainly is.
Okay.
But you can see there's space behind that.
Like, I'm gonna punch into this next room.
All right. So you just. Meanwhile, Fifi has taken to the trap on the stairs, and he has just deactivated it.
There's another room past here.
So Colton, how are you busting in to this
So
next room?
I kind of like take my staff and I do like
Backing
and
up.
I try to just like each individual break, do, and then sometimes, and then I'll like probably do like a massive like fist towards it as well.
Okay, just make
Try
a
to
couple
brick and
attacks.
then bam. So yeah, still not. So is it D20 plus proficiency plus strength, or just D20 plus strength?
Be D20 plus strength. Or plus proficiency plus strength. You're making several attacks against the wall, essentially.
Good. So this is a 5 plus 5 plus 6, 16.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And so how many attacks am I making?
Just until I tell you that the wall's broken, essentially.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll another one.
So roll damage, by
Do
the
we
way.
need to roll damage?
You're gonna need
Okay,
to roll
sounds
damage.
good. What's the damage?
What's the damage
What's the
on your
damage
staff?
on your staff?
Oh, 1d10.
All right, roll a d10, add your strength.
Roll 1d10 plus strength. So that's next one's a 15. So that's gonna be 7 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit. Yep.
Okay. So
Here.
next one,
Piercing
it's
your
gonna
way
be,
through.
It'll be 10 points of post bludgeoning damage on the next one.
Okay.
Moving, Fifi.
Yeah, you've scraped into the wall a little. Unfortunately, like you can tell, it's the wall is resistant to your strikes, and it's not quite
Fair
taking
enough.
the damage you want. It might take you a while to actually gnaw your way through. You've roughly taken out about a fifth of its health at this point.
I just try to I'll Kiroshi, if you don't mind. And I kind of like crack my neck a little bit, and I back up kind of behind you, and I want to shoulder check it.
Okay.
With me?
I was doing my thing. I don't know what you were doing.
He asked you for
Alright.
help. Take that as he will.
Yoshi, dex save.
You see me go past you, and I was just like, I got an idea. Get out of the way. But you do
Dex
whatever
save.
you.
Yep. Yoshi thought you had came up to ask for assistance on it. So as he does so, you can see as he gears up for a strike. Colton, your night blindness is taking effect right now because you do not see Kiyoshi straight in front of you. as you
I'm
barrel
usually
into
in
the wall.
bed by now. Gosh.
Kiyoshi does just a somersault roll out of the way as you barrel into this wall. Make an athletics check.
Fifi, should we look at the next room?
Left or right?
Almost got this one, I swear.
So, well,
Oh, dang it.
do we think this is
Yeah.
the room?
I'll help him if he tries
Do we
to
think
go
right
back
is the
in.
room that he's trying to get into right now?
Well, we're elevated, and the area that he's looking at is lower. So there must be a way down from here, is what I'm thinking.
4 times faster?
How does it not? It's just Colton, please. It's just Colton.
We should.
If you can assist me, we'll both push. Push right next to it. If that's...
Unfortunately, Mister, you rebound off the wall, and it doesn't. It might knock out like another brick, essentially, but it's not as much as caving in the side that you want. The wall does buckle
Now I'm asking
a
for-
little, but not enough.
Now I'm asking for Kiyoshi's help. Now that we're on the same page.
All
You could
right.
join me over here, Kiyoshi.
Meanwhile, Shepard, Fifi are over here, and you see as Fifi's just like, right then or left or
Keep an eye out for traps, but let's go right first.
okay. Just make a perception check, Shepard, as you're kind of
Go too
looking
far,
around.
Shepard. May have found something back here.
All right. And as you're looking around, Shepard and Fifi kind of are lead the way. Shepard, essentially. Fifi's kind of just right by you. You see, there's like a number of door icons that you can click if you are within 5 feet of them. So
Okay.
you can look in. As you look this way, Shepard, in that room in particular, you see there's a line of a wall lined with halberds, shields, and spears, all bronze.
Okay. I just
Nothing else.
kind of say, we found their armory.
You hear another boom as Colt and Kiyoshi make athletics checks.
Here we go.
So as we're trying to ram into this, I want to try to really high speed. I know it's not a fast amount of time, but it's getting the best kind of boost.
Okay.
Like bonus
Like,
action,
then
or
I'm not
well, not bonus action, but dash into it basically.
I was so close to a
Yeah.
one.
You're charging at the wall and you try to bounce into it. Yeah. Colton, you're just making your way towards it. Meanwhile, Kiyoshi has basically backed up to
Into
the
the far
wall
wall.
here, into the far wall, and has just bolted, basically reaching 0 to 45 feet per second, and
God.
from the time, and just bolts into the wall. You can see as the 2 shovel hands come out, and it just makes this point that he just uses to slice and dash into the wall. Colton, kind of clear out this larger area, but Kiyoshi is past you and has bolted into the wall, leaving this rather large opening. Yeah. You guys see, as you're looking, this stairwell that leads past you and towards the other side of this room up here. As Colton and Kiyoshi, you guys see the stairwell lead down into your right. So that is where that is. Otherwise,
Found something over here.
you guys, Fifi, Aaliyah, Shepard, you all hear as Colton and Kiyoshi have let you know that they have found something.
I'm gonna peek in this door quick since I'm right here, and
Okay. As you peek into that door, you see there's a shelf with a number of vials filled with miscellaneous liquids.
yeah.
It's a little dark, so it's hard to get a coloring on most of these, but yeah.
Can I just like grab a few and put them in? Could I just like grab a couple of them?
Sure. Give me just a second to see exactly which ones you hit. So just roll a d12 for me. All right. How many are you grabbing?
How many are there?
There's 12.
I was going to say 3, so.
Okay. So roll a d12 again. And a d12 again. Okay. Okay. And so you grab 3 of these vials of liquids and quickly stash them away before making your way out of the area.
Right.
As Aaliyah, Fifi have made their way down, Fifi's just like, wow, you guys really, wow. All right. Well, if they didn't know we were here before, they probably know now.
Before, saw one go through this passage onto the
Right.
next area.
Okay. Well, are we gonna go that way then?
Need to go down, Omar said, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
True. You guys see any passage down the direction you came?
No.
I could check the last door over here, but this looks like
Uh,
it's
that-
Good
locked.
idea.
That door is in fact locked.
Okay. In that case, I will leave it.
All right. As you kind of make your way through and around, you see this big hole centered here, and you're welcome to take it down.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. And I'll grab your characters once
down.
more. As you make your way down to the next level. Again, Colton, you still have your light that is shining in the area. Kiyoshi,
A little
Fifi.
bit, and I'll kind of like mention a quick thing to everyone. It's just like I heard a voice seep into my head as soon as we were coming in here. I'm sure they will try that trick again. So let's all stay very close to each other and watch out if anybody makes any funny movements.
You make your way down, and in this lower level, you can see there is essentially just these column and pillars that are supporting the weight above you, these very finely made stone. The stone itself around you seems to be older and it seems to be cracking in certain areas, but for the most part, sheer, refined. In the areas around you that you can see there's water. You can hear the trickling and moving of this like watery surface. As you look around, you can see there is, in fact, a large glowing tree in the center of this room that seems to have these blue leaves that are blossoming from it. It glows even in this dark environment as you look around, leaving with this soft light that kind of gives the area its sheen.
I don't suppose you know anything about glowing blue trees.
Me?
Into Aaliyah, but yes, if you knew anything as well, I'd appreciate the assistance.
No. I have no idea what that is.
Do you have any idea?
Do I? Should I make like a history check or something?
I was just wondering.
Oh, you're welcome to. You're welcome to make a nature check.
Say, please be nature.
Say it's kind of
Advantage on history or whatever it is. I've got
Oh.
proficiency or whatever in that too.
Druids,
Alright.
they know all
Where's
about it.
nature? Where's nature? There it is. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you don't have proficiency.
No idea what
Oh, yes,
this,
you
what
do.
kind of tree this is. You unfortunately are kind of bewildered by shining lights. And what exactly? It's definitely a species you've never encountered before. And so with that, you guys are kind of spread in this area. Fifi again kind of takes to the walls if he can, and yeah, was everyone else doing?
Going down. Keep looking for a down.
Okay. The stairwells around you can see do lead down in your left, and if you look over more to the right, there is stairwells that lead a bit down over there as well.
So
anything
those
over,
both lead down, and then these stairs lead up. Okay.
anything over there, Kiyoshi?
All right.
We can't hear you. I don't think.
I'm trying to
Oh, there you go.
step in.
Just gotta click the door icon. There you go. As you look into this room, you notice there are a number of pots and pans, cookware lining the area. It also has like these two sides right here, right here and right here, have these rudimentary stoves that vent outward in the area with these hoods above them. Flat top stone grills with fire, kind of like a slab of stone that gets heated up from the fireplace underneath it. All the smoke seems to be able to get sucked out through these air vents on the sides. And yeah, this is essentially just a large kitchen filled with cookware.
Some more doors.
Bronze. Fifi is going to enter the room, and he looks around. You can see not a lot, but as you reach your way down here, you see this area, boulevard right here, not boulevard, this center mass area, Kiyoshi, where the tree and the water you can see is springing out from the sides of these this area, and you can see there's a number of kind of just plants that have grown in this area. Mostly there's a couple mushrooms, but it seems to be this aquifer, this hydroponics style area where some farming is done.
We should try to stay with the group, Colton.
Right, I was gonna see what other doors are.
Probably keep going.
Good idea.
Try that other door, Leah.
We need to try to move quick though, because remember we have limited time here.
Yeah.
It's true.
What,
is
this
true.
door?
Hmm?
Okay. Like, click it.
You can click it.
There it goes.
As you enter into this next area, you see a large dining hall. It's like this joint dining room. You can see a number of portraits lining the wall. All these snake-like faces, slender, slick, as well as a couple of them with these kind of like Egyptian-ish style clothing, and these multiple snake heads that spit out from the top of their torsos. All of them seemingly looking at the portrait when you pass it, almost shocking as you pass it, and you're like, whoa, that's not something you'd expect to see. As you go down the lineage, you can see each of these emperors or whatever they are, becoming more and more snake-like, eventually reaching that final one that has the multiple snake heads to it. As you see a large dining table, cutlery lined on the table, mostly bronze. There is gold and silver in there nearing the end for what you can probably tell the finer seating and the finer ware is for those of superior status. There's a number of small artifacts on the table themselves. are around the table on these columns between each of the portraits, kind of sheltered or put on there and hanging on some of them from wire hung from the ceiling.
You said that there's like the painting that you could assume was like the most recent, so the most snake-like looking person. Is that the one? Like, is it just hanging at like the very end? Like down here?
I would say so. Yeah, it's probably hanging right behind the main chair, as well as the large rectangular table that is lined in this area.
Okay. I want to check. Can I check behind the painting at all?
Yeah. You pick up the painting off the wall and put it to its side. It's this stone brick surface.
Okay, so I'll touch it to see if anything happens, but
You wipe your hand along the surface. Nothing happens.
nothing. Okay.
Swipe the
Colton,
gold, the silver,
Yeah.
silver.
Yeah, you grab
you know
gold and
mansion
silver, so you had
layouts.
2 sets of gold and 2 sets
I
of
know
silver.
mine, but sure. What can I?
Where do you think, if this is the dining hall, where do you think the royalty would be?
Oh, I would want it separated. Maybe. Well, we haven't. Also, there's also a room next door where there could be some sort of something. But you say we needed to go down in order to get to the chamber. What are different thoughts?
Random question about the tree. Would this be something that's native to Endythe or Corinth?
I make a nature check.
Because, hey, I figured out I've been here for a long while.
That's kind of interesting.
Well, you've been to one of the continents
One of
for
the
a while.
continents, yeah. One next
The
door.
one that you're not on. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd expect to see some
unfortunately,
similar stuff, but
again, it's not something you've really seen in these continents that you've been on or have traveled. Not quite that you've seen glowing trees before, but this one's there's just something different about it. Like, you can't put your tongue on it for whatever reason. It's just different.
any chance that
Can I
this...
go in this room? Sorry, I was just gonna see if I could see any sign of if people were in this particular area very recently.
How are you doing that?
I'm kind of going around, see if this is like a dinner and like a kitchen, right? So is like food still warm?
There's no food out.
Okay.
You can tell. Make an investigation check, I guess.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll just see if I can find any sort of clues to, because they may have just left.
You can tell, like, by the looks on the stoves that there's still a couple small embers still amongst the mix, meaning that they've cooked within the past couple hours, about past 4 to 6 hours or so.
Okay, so
been doused
they
with water.
made themselves dinner. Oh, what I think they're doing right now, I think they might be asleep, and I think the servants at least are getting woken up.
Or they're waiting
I think.
for us. You know, they said
I think
that
they're
this
waking up, and now they're waiting for us. So every time we spend here,
they said
every
the
time
pyramid
every
was the
little bit
source
time we
of...
spend here.
They said the pyramid was the source of the magic for the collars. Do you think there's any chance this tree could have something to do with it? I don't know if trees are
Maybe.
magical focuses, but...
Could
We have some things we could use. Perhaps that leaves or its roots have psychedelic properties, and they use it to charm, or they use some.
I thought they
things,
said
but
that the top of the pyramid was what did
They
it,
weren't
but
sure.
either
Hey, wait
Yeah.
a minute. Wait. I remember they were saying that the collar's magic is more natural in nature.
Powered by the jungle.
so it could be the tree.
You have light available, Alyssa?
Do I have light? Oh,
You blighted.
here, I'll light the fuck out of their
We should-
sacred tree.
We shouldn't spend too much
Okay,
time here,
where's
but
everybody?
we could try it.
Okay.
That'll probably piss them off.
You
Might hurt them.
That might be it.
Let's shoot a quick at their sacred tree,
Right.
and
See what
then
happens.
let's get out of here.
Okay.
Or not get out, but let's keep going and try to find wherever they are.
You
I feel bad about this, but I am so curious.
You cast blight on the tree, and you see as it shrivels, the light fades from it, and all the leaves seem to sink down at once. The tree shrivels, and you can tell just by looking at it. You don't have to roll damage or anything. You rolled
Yeah.
max damage. It's dead.
Yeah.
It's very much so dead.
I feel bad about that, but here we go. Let's see if we piss them off. That was probably important to them.
Or it was just
Good.
ornamental, but are these stairs
Didn't
down
make
over here?
light.
These are stairs down. Yep.
That's good.
Let's continue.
I gotta.
Not even. Do we even not
Get
even
rid of
want to go into the next room? Well, no, we gotta go. They could be warning others. We gotta go.
I'll look in here quick.
It's locked.
Okay. I like that it makes the
But
sound.
we gotta go.
Is it?
It makes a little door sound, yes.
Oh, it does. You're right. Yeah.
Oh,
Awesome.
Oh.
We gotta get going. Yep.
All right. Fifi just kind of treks down, and it's pretty dark in here, so he's just gliding through the air. As soon as Colton gets up to him, you can see as he starts descending slowly, and he's like, "No!" And as you make your way down, Shepard catches up, and will make your way down to the next level here. See, the staircase that you go down splits center-wise, and you have a left or a right staircase that you can go down.
Well, I don't.
Are they both going the same amount down?
One of them moves left, one of them moves right, and they both immediately cut right after about 10 feet.
Want to see
right
which
one.
direction
We need to-
these both go quick?
Yeah. I mean, if they go. Right.
Okay. Go to the right. I mean, Kyoshi
Yeah, let's just get going.
is scouting
Just
out
want to
different
glance to the
areas.
left, just to see if it's just heading straight down after that.
See, as Colton has already made your way along the right, and you make your way along the left, it seems to go down and more than 60 feet that your dark vision encompasses, by the way. So it blots out at the end.
Just
Hey, we need to travel together.
Colton on the other side has made his way around the right path, and Shepard, Golia, Kyoshi, or Fifi.
I don't want to split up the group too much, so because
I
if
follow them. I
but-
just wanted to see.
Okay. So you make your way along the right path and head down this long stairwell. So you reach the bottom of the stairwell. We will take a 10-minute break. Good to go. I suppose as you head into this area, you just see, just around you, there's, again, in front of you, large, big door with this stone key inlay on it. And then to your right or left, two smaller stone doors. Of course, you see the second stairwell you could suppose came from that other split that you were in. So, what are you doing?
so there's a stone key inlet, so is it?
Oh, I wonder if it's locked. We need to find a key.
I get the
it's time
feeling we
for-
may have found where we're headed.
True. If it's locked, then if we can open it, then I know what I'm gonna do next.
It's probably trapped, but I mean, if anyone thinks they can lockpick it,
How big is it?
It's a large stone lock about this big. The key inlay is probably around this big.
You have deep enough
probably maybe
lockpicks for that? I think you need some pretty big ones.
I just try to stick my hand in there at all.
You can
I
try.
don't know if you want to do that. Oh, as soon as she starts to do that, Kyoshi, I don't know if you want to do that. You can
Do
still do
it.
what you want. You can still do what you... Oh, okay.
Goodbye,
Do
lockpick
it.
finger.
You stick your fingers in, and what are you doing?
I'm just trying to feel.
Okay.
Is it
You-
really far in there?
Yeah, you feel multiple stone tumblers, and you can't quite. As you give them a little push, they don't give under the power of your wrist. So
I'll just pull my hand out.
Might need to go
Busted
key
it down.
Good.
Or might need to go key hunting. Well, I mean, it's a massive door, right?
yeah, it's well 20 feet wide and 20 feet tall.
That's where
And
I'm
I'm
talking.
guessing
Almost
that
like
knocking that down.
it has like the visage of the Aztec calendar kind of to it as well.
Ooh.
Does it look to have any like magic runes on it at all?
Make an Arcana check. So you look around it. Yeah, there's definitely some UNT arcane runes on it.
It is a magic door.
Seems to be a mystical door.
try to break it down, but that's going to be real difficult. I get the feeling.
I have
How
a
if we just
feeling
break
that
the
it
wall
won't be that
next
easy.
to it?
Yeah,
That'll be even
I like
harder.
that. Screw the door, break the wall.
It's all stone.
You know, give me a half an hour. I can take it down.
Yeah, half an hour's too long. Let's look down left or
Yeah.
right, guys.
I wanna search down over here if anyone wants to join me. Did we come through that
Sure.
that door on the right, or
We came through these stairwells, right? The stairwell right here.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, then let's try the one on the right. I was confused. Let's try the right one.
Okay. Head over to the door, and again, you do need to be within 5 feet to open doors.
Then you can
I
click
didn't
on
want
the
to open it.
go to the door, and then you can click the door icon to open it.
I got it, but I guess I didn't want to be the one to open the door.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's fair. You weren't taking the lead originally.
And take a look
I'll
and
go.
That's
head into
Ooh,
this
that's a good
room.
start.
As you do, you look around in this room. You see just a number of shackles and things essentially against just no prisoners currently, but shackles, empty shackles against the walls, where they house essentially any of their prisoners.
They won't keep their
Fifi
master
follows
key
after.
in here. Look in, see what it is. I assume they wouldn't keep their master key in with the prisoners.
Kiyoshi is heading very far ahead of you all.
I don't know where.
Time is of the essence, so we gotta move.
Uh,
All right.
I think
Three.
Kiyoshi's going on to the next part of the room.
And Aaliyah has quit the game again. No, just kidding. Yoshi, you head around the corner. In this room, you see there is a. This seems to. You see a number of implements and tools scattered around a table, a stretching table, as well as a small butchery table next to it, implemented with tools hanging on the wall, cleavers, tweezers. This is a torture room. There's a little bit of blood spattle along the floor.
Does anything look
Yeah.
like it would be deep enough to reach in for like a makeshift kind of like bending it to be a longer lockpick?
Just make an investigation check. I didn't mean to. That's supposed to be sealed off. There we go.
No, I found nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, you look around and there's no locks to be picked in this area, nor is there anyone in the room.
The others following it all? Can I hear them?
You can hear Shepard behind you, and meanwhile,
Okay, I'm
Colton and
just-
Aaliyah, you can hear their footsteps trekking away. Aaliyah, Colton, you head into this room. As you look around, it seems to be another prison room, just another area where shackles are littered around.
I
Not
think
go
we
too
just
far.
need to. I think we just need to break in to that door.
Let's see, maybe they keep a prisoner's warden's master key around here somewhere.
It's like I'm just gonna kind
Still
of
see
yell.
one more door.
Oh. I'm gonna kind of yell. I'm gonna check the next door over here.
Okay. Shepard,
Aaliyah,
you
I
look
see
into
another-
this area. You see just this passage, this sloped passage that leads a bit down about 10 feet.
Okay.
I see 2 doors here. One looks like it goes right behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that one
Shepard,
last.
out of the corner of your eye, you see movement down the hallway.
I can see Kiyoshi on my map.
Exactly. You kind of meet up with Kiyoshi in that area. You see this is just a corridor.
Yep.
Colton, Aaliyah, you guys are still kind of in this area, so
I
While they are
want to take it
moving
easy
around.
for now. I don't want to open up doors, go into
Okay.
the ritual chamber, and then. So I kind of want to wait for them for now.
Kiyoshi, Fifi, come on.
all right. And Fifi just kind of follows after you, Shepard. Kiyoshi, you head into this room, and as you make your way back, you can hear the tick, tick of the door lock as the door shuts.
Just gonna be like,
Do we hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Colton, Aaliyah, you guys are too far to hear this and through
Yeah.
too many
Yeah,
stone
yeah.
walls. However, with
wait.
the doors open over here, there's you hear a distinct kind of sound, Shepard.
Kiyoshi?
Noise wouldn't travel that well through that stone door. That's about all you hear.
Sounded like it was
you
towards
look
the room
around.
where I just saw Kiyoshi.
Yeah.
Guys, I heard something over here.
Do we
Um,
hear that?
hear that?
You hear that, yeah.
Fifi, come on, let's.
We can making our way back.
All right. You all make your way. You're
Well-
not sure. You hear Shepard's voice, but you don't know where he is. As you look
Assume it's-
around.
Assume it's past in the area that he went in. I thought that was a small room, and they were gonna come right back out. But Aaliyah, I think we need to. I think they might be in trouble.
Let's kind of wait for Fifi. Make sure Fifi's coming.
He's following
Yep.
after you. It's fine.
I
No.
don't know if they'll be
Later,
able to
as
hear
soon as
me,
we know
but
everyone's all right.
I'll just kind of say, I would just kind of yell out. I went in the second door.
You kind of hear his voice travel this way, Colton, through the doorways. You can assume that he's kind of upwards
Second
to you.
door. Okay.
I'm trying to keep up with the doctor. My character just takes a while to move sometimes.
That's fine, yeah. And so with that, Fifi has trekked after you, and you, Kiyoshi, all the while, what are you doing?
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be like, shit, and I'm gonna see if there's like a lock at all on this side that I can
No
maybe start.
visible lock. This is a solid stone door. And along the seam of the wall, you can see just where essentially this 3 deadbolt type locks are kind of slitted into the stonework itself.
Kiyoshi!
Oh,
Locked.
Now, you can hear Kiyoshi kind of mumbling through the door, through these small creases in the door.
What happened?
I walked through when it closed. After you said to turn back around, so I turned back around to leave, and it locked.
Burnett.
There any other way out in there?
I haven't ventured deeper.
There looked
Can
like
we? Wait.
the
There a
room.
lock- Is there a side from this side? Can we lock it? Can we unlock it from this side?
You try to pull on what little hand, essentially this inlaid handle on the door, and it doesn't seem to budge.
Shit.
It looked
No, we
like
shouldn't
there
have
was
set up.
a passage, maybe leading to the left further back that I was looking at, but I mean, is there any hole to pick on that side?
Some deadbolts I can see. I'm gonna think about plasma cutter.
Okay, you think about plasma cutter that you don't have anymore.
No plasma
cutter
cutter fingers, sad days.
Have one in my hand.
Unfortunately, there's no installed plasma cutters in your fingies.
Aw.
Shouldn't have traded it for an imaginary soapstone.
It was cool. Okay. I'm gonna try to break these stone around the door.
Okay. By the way, these stone blocks between each of the walls are thick. Like they're big blocks made of stone. Finely made,
It's
little
not gonna be
cracked,
like the
little.
brick.
You can tell these
Oh.
are older, and they're roughly about a foot and a half across, like wide.
I just want to aim for
Shit.
just where the deadbolts are at, so I can pull the deadbolts. Like I just want to weaken those.
Again, that seam is really thin, so you can't slip your fingers in and target them in particular. You have maybe a couple centimeters of room that allow you to kind of like speak through the gap, but not reach in or touch the deadbolts without thinner hands.
How
You go
fit are
around
the
to the other
shovels?
Shovel
Again-
hands.
So shovels are beveled.
I figured,
They're
I
not,
figured.
They're not flat shovels. So again, it's
I'm gonna be like, hands, specialty hands. I'm gonna start thinking about specialty hands.
start thinking about special.
Attachments.
Nothing pops up, unfortunately, unless you have anything you can think of personally.
Saws, like the little metal cutting saws that they make.
You have no installed saws in your system. Fortunately, Spigot didn't have foresight to see you in a stone room, dead bolted.
What do I have? Mega holding. What you
Oh,
got?
while they're doing that, can we kind of just where are the other doors?
There
go?
was
Maybe
one
we can
other
reach
door we
around to
didn't
the other
explore yet.
Lead me to it.
Kiyoshi, we're gonna go check one of the doors we haven't yet.
Leah, you want to
I'm gonna
stay
grab
here
the
with me?
wonky bronze scimitar.
Okay.
Sure.
Those bronze
That's what I
scimitars
saw
they're not slit flat, by the way. They are also kind of, they have this edge to them, but they reach out on the sides just a little bit. And because like I described before, those swords are specifically meant to essentially slash into you and widen the wound out as they slash into you, which will lead to essentially you bleeding out in the long run. So those swords are not completely flat either. And yeah, that is...
Want me to
Actually,
try
when-
going deeper, but I'm scared too because there's probably people in here.
Make a
When
perception
Fi-
check, Kyoshi.
This one here.
This one goes way beyond what I thought it was.
You hear sounds on the other side.
The room.
Yeah, on the far other side of the room. You hear a door open up,
I'm gonna
Hello?
lightly creep forward, peek.
and then you hear Shepard's voice.
Okay, I'm gonna be like Shepard. Run for Shepard, like
Oh.
I'm happy to see you.
Okay, make a
Aw.
dexterity saving throw as you do.
Okay.
You spin around the corner, you see Shepard. You see this spike wall appear behind you and begin to close in on you as you trip over a tripwire. You run and just barrel into Shepard. As you do, you both are knocked prone on the floor as the spike wall behind you completely closes in front of you. Yeah, you managed to dodge a spike wall on that one.
Just me hugging Shepard. Like,
Try to
Think
not
they're
split up
okay?
from the group again.
We got Kiyoshi!
Fine, we need to meet up as one and have that not happen again.
Let's meet in the prison.
Did you see any doors in there, Kiyoshi?
No.
Hold up. I saw another.
There's
I can't move my.
there's another one over here, yes, but I want to meet up with everybody.
That's true.
Okay.
We're all
There's
together.
one other door on this side we haven't checked yet, besides the one that Kiyoshi just ran out of if we want to.
Okay. We'll meet up with you in there then.
Good. I open it this time.
Okay.
Boom. Okay.
Okay. As you look out.
What do I see?
You hear the water. Again, this slope down area. As you look inside it, it slopes down to this kind of like smallly lit area. As you kind of open the door, you can kind of hear just this. It seems that we have guests. Why don't you join us real quick and we can talk about this?
And my bow drawn.
Can I look to the
Have my
look to
hands
the
ready.
group, make sure everyone's together this time? All right. We enter as one. I just one as well.
You see, over to your right immediately, Kiyoshi, there's this like hobbled, almost like if a gremlin or goblin was like a snake beast, it would be this creature. All basically down on all fours. It kind of looks up at you and just and begins to slowly back away from you. As you see a number of large egg clusters in different directions, you can see it peeking out. The lights slowly begin to illuminate the area that you're in, as you see around you just this watery area, the egg submerged. It is humid, moist, and warm in here upon initial inspection. Leading down the stairs, the lights begin to slowly flicker on around the area and illuminate the area. As you do, you see settled on his throne and next to him this more female-looking Yuan Ti, almost fully snake. One of them has several snake heads spitting out from his neck. The other one, just this large cobra-like head to it that leads down to this body. Around the room, you can see there's two guards mantled in the front there, and then there's a number of other creatures around the area. As you can see, essentially, around the triangle around these, there's these very, not like medium to heavy armored looking individuals with these snake masks on. 4 snakes, metallic bronze snakes spitting out from their helmet, their visor completely blocking their line of sight to anything. The eye holes of them almost bulge out and are also made of this brass. A number of snake guards kind of surround the center square. Again, you see these clusters of eggs around the room, as well as these crystals that kind of shine. White glows up and red glows up and this purple glows up. And above it, at the very height of this, about 50, 60 foot room tall, you see there's these roots leading down, as well as 2 water trickles that trickle on either side of these roots that lead down. The roots themselves seem dead.
So it was that tree.
Perhaps it might be the crystals as well.
Why don't you make your way in and we can talk about why you're invading our humble abode. I'd love to talk before we, engage in any further pleasantries.
Kiyoshi, it's a small corridor.
Sorry.
Kind of look at those guys, but yeah, I'll have my bow out and ready, but
Okay.
Hands are ready for everything.
Hands are rated E for everyone.
Yeah, cute. Yeah, I can't stop Fifi from making his way up.
He's trembling. just,
Alyssa, I'm
of
assuming you
looking
move up
around.
with us.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
move up with us? Okay.
It's slow. It doesn't.
Mhm.
Sometimes it takes a little while for it to move.
It's fine. So, as you
Just try to drag it.
click and drag, baby.
There it goes. Kind of.
All right. You look
Yep.
around, and again, these clusters of eggs, and this mantle man of snaky origin. The many-headed snake speaks. All the tongues, all the snakes kind of speak at once, and they just kind of, yes. And so, why exactly are you pillaging our civilization?
Oh, everything went silent for a second there. That was weird.
I'll look to everyone and if nobody speaks. I guess I'll start. I'll be like, "I want your slaves."
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Oh my.
Yeah.
What did you say, Emily?
Said
Repeat.
we want your slaves.
And I kind of like,
Want
what?
slaves? Well, we would always be interested in trade, or if you would like to buy a couple of them from us.
You weren't too interested in talking on some of the other parties we met.
Yes,
You
they
just want to attack.
are doing their jobs of making sure that intruders do not trespass. Hmm. So, I ask again. Why are you invading our civilization?
To free those in which you have enslaved. Stand
They
for such atrocities.
met their fates when they ventured into our territory. This is the price.
Free from mere trespassing.
Yes. Well, they are lucky they still have their lives. And you will be lucky if you escape with yours. As he stands up, you can see as all the brood guards kind of look, and he goes, deal with them. Roll initiative, everyone.
Yep.
It's time for combat.
Here we go, baby. This map is nutty.
Isn't it kind of cool?
It's fucking dope. What the fuck?
As they all seem to kind of, you hear this, a big just of multiple snake tongues throughout the room, essentially. But let me activate encounter. There you go. So now you will be able to activate your initiatives.
Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
What the fuck?
Oh,
All I heard was
No.
a wah, wah.
Luckily, the rest of us made up for it. Shepard, I expect that to be the last natural one you roll for the night, so...
I've rolled multiple
ready to
tonight.
go.
All right.
Yeah, I expect you to be better.
I expect
God,
you to be
Aaliyah
better.
and Aaliyah leading the charge here. Holy shit.
The ones with the lowest additives.
I don't like leading the charge.
Yeah, it's like... I mean, well, luckily I go before you because I have a higher dex.
I don't like
All right.
that. What is that?
Then we got Fifi too.
Oh, I got Fifi. Don't
How
worry.
do
Okay.
this go away? Go away.
I gotta think about what do I want to do.
Monties.
Luckily, I had a long rest between so I still have a 7th level spell if I want to use it.
All right. So while I'm
Wait.
figuring out all of these initiatives here, please just, I guess, just make your rounds. Go to the bathroom now, please, or else I will cry. And so,
Because my
with that, that will start combat out, as you see. One of the brood guards has just trapped his eyes upon you. He begins to make his way over. And with that, I suppose let's get some nice fighting music going.
get tunes going.
All right. So, first snake. Just this little hunched over guy, almost fully reptilian, with this long tongue sticking out, 2 jagged teeth that actually come from his underjaw as he begins to 10, 15, 20, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He begins to make his way over to you. Goes to Fifi, who's on guard pretty quick. He takes eyes of the 2 guards in front of him here. And let me just make sure I mark those. All right. With that, you see as he kind of gets up and he's just like, oh. He's a little timid. His chest is kind of begun glowing this red, but hasn't quite filled up to this maximum potential yet. And he's just gonna be like, someone, that one over there. And he points to this Yuan Ti as he begins to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, make his way up. He readies his scimitar, essentially just gets it ready, and he's like, I need someone to distract it. As he's going to hold his action to attack. That is going to go to the next bruised guard, who is just going to 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Slither kind of on all fours. Again, this one doesn't really slither, just kind of treks along its way. Makes its way to this one, who's going at 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Make his way up. Yoshi, goes to you. Oh, wait. Yeah, it gets up to Colton. Yeah. Where are you casting it?
It's starting
Let
off
me see
hot.
if I can get it to do the thingy.
Okay.
Here we go. Get it to cast it. Cast spell. I want it. Yes, it is that one. Right here. Here we go.
Okay.
Bigger
you
go
just-
home.
It's going to hit. Yeah, it's going to hit 3 of them here. As let's take a look. I'm going to make sure I can't real quick
I rolled a 1.
counterspell that shit. Though I think I'm out of range
So-
regardless, but
Yep, 60-foot range. I know it well.
all right. Let's take a look here. I want to double check just to make sure.
Cool. Shut.
You
Somehow
fool!
gotten the. somehow are in fireball range.
All right. So that's going to be a dex save. It's going to be a dex save. That's a. What's your DC on DC 18? All right. That's going to be all of them failures. So you hit those 3. And
I'll
they
lift them off.
they fail.
Failures.
27 fire damage, please.
Okay. As they take, you just see as this flame erupts around them. On the very the snake with many heads, you notice that the fire doesn't seem to burn it. It almost seems to cast the fire away from it. However, on the rest of them, it does seem to strike true on them. So that's going to be 13 for... Okay, and this one is going to be... which one are you, honey? All right. Yes, so it's going to be... Yes. Yeah, just kind of take your turn while I figure this shit out.
You can get it to. No.
Okay. It's gonna be. Okay. Oh, this large fireball effect. As
Let me move. It's not letting me move.
you're on measure.
How do I get it to pop back out?
It's your top one.
Well, it's only literally like one little side thing right now.
Well, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm on the person, but there's only one row.
I
There's
don't
not
know
two
what you
rows
mean
like
by
they're supposed to be.
Oh, you gotta click on the person, and then click your
Yeah.
character,
Okay.
and you should be able to move it. Oh no, you're still huh? Click on a couple of the tabs and go back to the person and see if it goes back. That's interesting.
Yeah,
That's a first. There you go. Okay, glitchy. It's fine.
Okay. I'll go. Let's see. I'll go right here.
Okay, is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yeah.
Okay, goes to this and this brood guard over here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Makes its way as far as it can go. Goes to this one, who is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets as far as it can go. Goes to the ones that are this one that Fifi's on. Seems he's waiting. He's like looking around for one of you guys to basically come up, and you see as this
We
one
did not roll low on initiative.
Yep.
Oh.
And with
Take a
that,
dice,
you
son.
see as this one kind of takes that advantage of that opportunity and just begins to and slice. With that is going to be perfect. Yes, that one. It's again, these guys are almost purely snake-like, like no skin of human showing, almost purely reptilian scale, this blue cyan kind of color with these yellowish eyes. Also wielding these bronze weaponry. It's going to go for okay, it's going to bite, constrict, and scimitar. As you see it, as the bite on Fifi will hit. The constrict on Fifi will hit. And the scimitar on Fifi will hit. These elite soldiers, you can tell they are a tier above the ones you face so far. They are more snake-like than most of the hunters or even the soldiers you have encountered. As that is going to be a good amount of damage on Fifi here. That is going to be a total of, and let's see if Fifi is... He is going to uncanny dodge the bite attack. And he's going to take 12 damage on the bite. However, yeah, it's negligible for now. He hasn't taken much damage up to this point. The constrict attack comes in, and you can see as the Yuan-Ti wraps around him, just slips around him, dealing an additional 9 bludgeoning damage to him. The amulet on his chest shines a little brighter as the final scimitar strike against him is going to deal another 5 damage to him. And that's going to... With that, Aaliyah, goes to you.
I'm gonna... Whoops. cast Call Lightning in the center where the throne.
Okay. How high do you
area.
need?
I
Does the
guess.
ceiling need to be for that to transpire?
I was
50 feet. It's 50 feet up.
just reading the spell,
Yep.
and I've always thought that it had to be like a certain distance up, and it doesn't actually say that. It just needs to, the room just needs to be big enough to hold the cloud, it says.
Okay. Let me check real quick, because that's interesting. I could have sworn Call of Lightning needed to be at least. Yeah, and if it's
Yeah.
50 feet
Oh.
walls, it can't reach that height.
Does it say, wait, it says, which one are you reading? Because on the spell app thing, it doesn't say that. See, mine says point you can see within range directly above you.
That's what mine says too, actually. That's weird.
Yeah, which would just mean it has to be somewhere within 120 feet above
Yeah.
you.
They-
And then
they
player's
might
handbook,
have-
100 feet.
They might have updated it in, in Guilds of Ravnica is the thing. So I'll say for the purpose, go ahead. You're welcome to use it as
Okay.
clouds
Yeah.
kind of barrel above you in this 60-foot radius. Make sure you pick your point. Yeah, they might have
Okay.
been like, that's kind of lame. Why not just...
Use it
Uh,
anywhere
It's
underground. and,
water, so
So everything in within 5 feet of wherever I drop the lightning takes damage. So I'm gonna.
Everywhere within 5 feet.
So like I
Alright.
pick a point.
Oh,
and
I
then
see what you
within
mean.
5
Yep.
feet.
In that
Yeah.
60-foot radius, yep.
So like if I pick like here,
So lay your
Then the
60-foot
two-
radius.
that's where the 60-foot radius is gonna start from. Oh wait, do I get to? Oh, because I can cast the spell. Let me
You
cast the
cast
spell.
the spell and
Stupid.
you get the area. Come on.
Cast the
Come
spell.
on. I mean, what's going on here? There you go. All right. So
Okay,
everything in a
now-
5-point. It has to be a corner. Can't be middle. So pick a corner.
Oh, pick a corner.
Yes.
You might be able to only get one.
I think you can only
You
hit
can
one thing at a
use
time
both of
here.
them.
In that case,
Essentially a 2
the
by 2 square.
crystals are the crystals are glowing.
Yes.
or-
They are glowing straight up, touching the roots, the gnarled roots above you.
I want to drop a lightning bolt on one of the crystals and see if it does anything.
Okay. All right. As you strike down on this witch crystal.
The purple one.
Okay. You strike down on this is the largest of the crystals, and as you strike into it, it takes 15 lightning damage. There's a crack that streaks along it as the lightning, you can see almost like the sparks inside the crystal get housed inside as this electrical energy skits around in the cracks area, forming new cracks. It doesn't shatter the crystal, but you have done damage to it.
Okay. Does it seem did the light coming between the ceiling and it waver at all?
A little bit, but it's not
Waver.
damaged enough to stop emitting.
Did anyone seem particularly upset about that?
This is kind of a big room and hard to see.
Okay.
Is there anyone in particular that you're looking at?
I guess the people in the center, like the two main people, but
Sure. Make a
I'm
perception
not
check.
like. Okay.
But there's people in like snake masks.
Check.
wait a
No.
minute.
Skills.
They're
right
snake
there.
masks, but their bottom halves are serpents as well.
Oh, okay. I thought okay.
You look at them, they seem
something.
perturbed, but not, like outright upset that
Okay.
you're destroying this.
Okay. And then I'm going to move.
Okay.
So let me just. I'm going to move up to Fifi because I can. So like to engage with the snake.
Sure. As you get up,
If I
you
can-
see his Fifi, and finally, he's just like almost sighs a breath of relief and just
Yeah.
flourishes his
Let me pick
dagger.
myself up.
and he's going to make his attack here. That is going to be, let's see if it hits. Yeah, that's an 18 to hit. It'll hit, and he'll get a sneak attack on it. As he does, let's see, that's going to be, all right. That's going to be 29 slashing damage on this Yuan Ti as he slashes across his chest. You come up, kind of, the Yuan Ti looks for just a millisecond at you as he's finally, he did telegraph his attack, but still manages to get that slick blade into the chest of Yuan Ti just an inch before it repels back a little. That is going to be, whoops, there. That is going to be your turn, Aaliyah. You're muted.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay.
I do still have my shield out. That was never unequipped from when I equipped it at the beginning.
Colton, goes to you.
And yeah.
Good. I take like a small little Cheeto out of my bag. I crush it in my hand, and flames erupt out of my wrist and goes around my body as I cast Fire Shield.
Okay. This flame shield erupts around you.
I kind of move around towards Kiyoshi here. Be like, well, these little reptilian, and I kind of point towards the back towards like the brood guards. These guys are just minions. We need to take out the elites, and I point towards this one right ahead of me. Work on taking out them first. So that's my action. Moved kind of where I want to be. Do it.
Okay. With that,
So me.
is that your turn?
It is.
Okay. Goes to this Yuan Ti over here. You see as he speckles out a longbow wrapped around his midsection. He kind of slithers around, and you can see as he does so, he's going to make his way kind of away from you, still kind of aiming his longbow all the while at you, Kiyoshi and Colton. There's going to be a shot at each of you here. First shot at Kiyoshi, miss. Second shot at Colton is going to be a 19 to hit. Huh? Is that a
Sorry.
hit?
That hits, yeah. I said it
Okay,
fast.
okay. Sorry, it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't register sometimes. So you see, as again, this one licks the arrow that he shoots at each of you. It is going to deal 10 piercing damage plus an additional 9 poison damage on you, Colton. That is going to be its
all right.
turn, as these three. Essentially, these three guards are triangulated around the Emperor and Empress. They are kind of just stationary for the moment. As it gets to this one, she seems to kind of clamber off of her throne, and she's going to just kind of look at you guys as. Yes. You see as Colton, Kiyoshi, wisdom saving throws, please.
Yeah, I can't kind of spell nothing. Fuck.
Also, a con save on that hit, Colton.
For what?
When I hit you with the arrow.
Oh. A fire shield is not concentration.
Okay.
Dumb shit.
Alright.
Shit.
Okay, that's okay.
Not great either.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I was meant to measure. All right. So with that, there we go. Yep, I'm good. You see, again, this aura appear around you as you are both charmed. While you are charmed, you are incapacitated and have a speed of 0. As you kind of fall under this hypnotic gaze and you feel your mind spinning, your head kind of swirling. That will be that one's turn. This one hasn't moved. This one hasn't moved yet. The Brood Guard's turn. As 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It goes to this one. As it gets up, you can see as she kind of makes her way over to the left-hand side of the throne. This one over here is now going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Start moving in on Kiyoshi and Colton. Shepard, that does lead it to you.
Elaborate. Why?
What do you?
Oh.
Okay, make some attacks. Some attacks. Youch.
Oh,
I won't
you
say
need to
anything
stop. No,
happens. Very well.
you're straight up cursed.
Yeah, you flick an arrow. Unfortunately, the first arrow just kind of shatters and you see it skip along the water a little before sinking.
That's
Gotta
plus
add it
1.
physically. So, yep. And so you might just have to meddle with that. But you said 9 damage? Okay. And so with that, this one kind of takes that hit.
It's been damaged, I think.
It has not.
Thought the fireball got it.
Oh, you're right. I did not calculate damage for that. My apologies. That was the one I didn't. So that was me. Yes. So roll damage for that real quick.
All that we can get.
I mean, yeah. Certainly. All right. Extra damage. That's 1. So that's going to be 10 straight damage on this one. As you nail it, it needs to make a save here. It's con save. It loses its concentration on the effect. Kiyoshi, Colton, you are back in the game.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. There you go. Is that your turn, Shepard?
Oh, huh. Why didn't I do that?
Okay. Goes to the next guard. He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15. No, actually, he's going to hang back here. And he is going to also flick out a longbow that he is going to aim at Aaliyah. Just seeing that you cast the spell, he's not going to let you get away with that. These are smart enemies. Flicks the first arrow at you, Aaliyah. Does not hit at an 8. Second, natural 20.
Ouch.
Holy shit, you scared the fuck out of me. Gabby is here. I told her to come into my room, but I did not foresee it happening. So when someone opened my door and I was oh, that scared me. Thank you very much. Tell me what I owe you and I'll bend. You sure?
I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't. I would have known you would have wanted that. Okay.
All right. Fuck. That actually scared the absolute ever-loving shit out of me. So with that, that is going to okay. Where train of thought. Yes. So that natural 20 to hit. As that is going to be a total as he licks the poison once more onto the arrow. That is going to be 15 piercing plus an additional 16 poison damage as it seems to strike you right in the neck, right in the jugular, Alyssa. dealing Mondo damage. That is going. Those 2 damages are not separate instances. They're all a part of the same attack. So I do need you to make a con save with DC. Yeah, I believe it's 15.
Why?
He
How's
hasn't
that
told
gonna?
you.
I don't get how that. I don't.
Okay, you save on the con save and you keep the cloud up. With that, it goes back to the brood guard, who is just going to 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. Get up to you. That's as much as he can do as it goes back to Fifi, who is going to station himself. Whoops, come on. There we go. Station himself on the other side here of you, Aaliyah, and just kind of, are you doing okay, Aaliyah?
No.
Oh, all right. With that, he's just going to, you see, as he flourishes his dagger, as he does, he's going to make an attack. Just slice against this creature at advantage. Come on. All right. That is going to be a 17 to hit, which does hit. He does get his sneak attack with that again. So that is going to be 20 damage on this one. As all right, this one is looking weaker, but not out of the fight. He is going to make his extra attack, not extra attack, but his bonus action attack on this one. That is going to hit again as he does another 11 damage. Wow, he rolled shit for sneak attack this round.
Fine.
All right, with that, that's going to be Fifi's turn. He's going to use his no, he can't. Never mind. All right. So with that, that is going to be his turn. Goes to this brood guard over on this side over here. He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Make his way once more. This one on your side, he is just about all but ready to attack you, and he's not the smartest, so he is going to make a bite attack against Kiyoshi here, and his claw attack against Colton. So, Kiyoshi, that's not going to hit you. Colton, that one is going to be a 16 to hit.
I let it hit.
Or you just let it hit. Okay. You just let it strike true.
It was a 16. It was a 16 to hit, so it hits.
That's going to be 4 slashing damage.
That's going to be 8 fire damage.
Okay, 4 slashing for 8 fire. That's perfectly fine.
I like those odds.
All right, Kiyoshi goes to you.
All right. So you said just the one on the side. Everyone else took the fire damage.
That's the one that attacked me, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yep. So this one up here.
So it's that one. Okay.
Yes, that one doesn't
I
seem
want
to
to cast
be
it
affected.
again because I can't really get up to them right this second. But
Okay, just lay your aura, essentially your area of effect.
Targeting.
Ah,
Told you to attack, but I don't know
Alright.
where are you setting it? Where are you centering it?
right
centering
there.
it there so that I can hit the crystal and the lady and the other one.
Okay. The fire isn't going to do a lot to the crystal, to be honest. It maybe the explosive force of it, but for the most part, that crystal, I mean, it takes a little bit of heat and you can see it crackle a little, but you have to understand that these crystals are, essentially most crystalline structures are forged in fire. Like they have a high heat tolerance.
I just wanted to add some force, so
Yeah,
cracking
just
it.
crack into it a little. That's perfectly fine. Does some damage, just not a lot. This one is, I have to make some dex saves here. So this one right.
Yep, said focus on that one. Here, let me focus on one 90 feet away from what you at. Got it.
And so that one's
I thought you meant
W3.
you did not specify well enough.
I actually Yeah, I was
Does
actually
he-
quite
Um,
clear.
Okay. The elite at the bottom there does fail. However, the snake empress does seem to avoid the fireball that you conjure. So that's going to be 25 damage to W3 here.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even
and
minded that right in front of us, kind of right here, but
as well as
there'll be
the
time for that.
another
You haven't
about
used all of
12
key, so
damage.
time for more fire.
Okay, is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
And then. Oh, that's my turn.
Okay. With that, it goes to these brood guards who are rapidly converging on your location. Aaliyah, this one is going to get on your side here. It's going to make its bite and its claw attack against you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 20 with the bite, and that's a miss with the claw.
I'm gonna go down.
So the bite
Wait, how are you
pierces
that low
into
already?
you.
Wait, but how are you that low already?
6.
Low
That's going to be
already.
6 piercing damage, Leah. And then it goes to this one
Low,
up
if you
here.
had known.
10, 15, 20,
Come on.
25,
Oh my
30,
gosh.
5, 10. Reaches you. Goes to this one over here. Once more, it's going to make it's kind of seeing it that it's surrounded. Yeah, and he's not looking amazing. As he is still constricting Fifi though. As Fifi is kind of tugged tight by this target. Fifi's just stabbing into it. He's just gonna further constrict Fifi. As that's gonna be just automatic hit. It's gonna be 11 bludgeoning damage to Fifi. Oof. And while he's at it, he's going to bite down. What was that for, Dr. Colton?
Got to cast it. I said I did, but I forgot to I keep on
Gotcha.
forgetting to physically do that. So
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and with that, Fifi is gonna get bitten down upon. He is going to definitely uncanny dodge this one. This one fucking hurts. As bites down, you see as Fifi takes 7 piercing damage, 12 poison damage, 19 halved to 9 damage on Fifi. He's still kind of hurting, but not as bad. Aaliyah, goes to you.
Sorry, what was that about hurting but not as bad? Who?
Fifi's, yeah.
Oh. I'm going to drop the lightning again on that crystal, I guess.
All right.
That's 3d10 lightning damage. So let me just roll that. Gosh.
focus on what's in front of us here.
All right. Strikes down. The crystal, again, you see it speckle, and that energy kind of contains lashing deeper at the same point within it. It's still up. It's cracking a bit, and little bits are falling off, but it's still strong.
Okay. I'm also gonna bonus action healing word myself at
Okay.
2nd level.
Okay. Let's do that. And
then-
meanwhile, Colton,
Yeah.
goes to you.
I want to get the spells out of my range. Okay, so sounds good. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna just do this. I move out of its attack range.
Okay. It will take that attack of opportunity. It got a 14 to hit.
That misses. That's good to
Okay.
me. So that I'll just have it miss instead of doing the fire damage.
Sure.
So I kind of like look around and kind of like measure out this real quick. Everyone, we need to focus on what's in front of us. I will cast Steel Wind Strike, and I will target. I can probably target 5 creatures. I'm gonna target That abomination. The one, basically the 5 on like the left side of the semicircle. I'm gonna target all of them.
Okay.
First one, I'm gonna target it on that abomination there.
Okay.
As I cast
Make an
it.
attack. You pretty much just go bottom up. Bottoms up. All right. Let's see. That's a 19. Definitely hits. That one, you slice into it. It is going to take that damage. It is number 2.
This one, that one, as I cast
30
it out,
straight
it's
damage. Fuck. All right. Next one. That
Oh.
Brood Guard.
Oh, okay, sure. The Brood Guard's next. Got it.
Yeah, just going bottom up. 23 definitely hits. This one, you see as it slashes, its head rolls to the floor. It is fucking dead. Holy shit.
It's 60-10, bro. It is not a little amount of damage.
Pretty good, and it's a hefty spell slot. So, yeah.
So I
with that,
gotta,
oof.
because these things are
14.
against the abomination.
14 does not hit this one as it sees what happens to its friends and it dodges. Again, the abominations are just a little beefier than the things you've been fighting.
That was the one I was looking forward to hitting. But next one is at the Brood Guard behind me.
Yep. Oh, is that one gonna hit at a 13? Let's see. No, it doesn't. It slices along its right side and just misses.
Damn it.
That's a hard one, man. You got one of them dead at least.
This one, come on. God, 15.
15 hits. 15
Fucking
hits.
Shit.
That's 27 damage.
Even then, man.
This one isn't quite dead, but it is definitely hurting quite a bit at this point. So
Sounds good.
you
And
slash into its back, exposing its spine. Yes. Anything else?
I'll also again move out of its attack range, and I'll move
Okay.
a little bit closer to Shepard here.
Okay. Make your way over to Shepard.
Yeah. So does the Brute Guard? You can get an attack opportunity if he wants it. But
Oh, thanks,
I'll move
Connor.
closer. I was looking forward to the fire damage I might put on him.
It's true. I'm gonna
Because he'll-
roll that one.
I might do him more damage.
He's gonna bite at you, dealing 6 piercing damage on you as you meander your way past. And with
Wait,
that,
what was the roll to hit?
I hit. It was a 17 plus.
Okay.
So
Sounds
definitely
good.
hits.
Should you say? I totally forgot.
It was 6 piercing damage on you. Meanwhile, this one takes
Piercing.
13
fire damage.
13 fire damage. And again, these ones aren't too smart, but they're just kind of doing what their bosses tell them. Colton, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay.
Group. That's my turn.
With that goes to number 2 down here, who's going to line up his arrow shots. One for Colton, one for Shepard here. And with that, you see as he bends his bow back, in an unlikely set of circumstances, tink, the string breaks on it. Yeah. Tosses his bow into the water behind him and just unleashes a sword. Yeah, it's going to get up to you, Colton, but that's going to be its turn. As it gets to this one's turn now, you can hear as the Yuan-Ti speak, and the 6-headed anathema kind of is just like, go play. And you see as this one begins to make its way towards all of you. This one has the lower body of the snake, and it will begin to traverse its way towards you. 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Makes its way towards Fifi. Goes back to the Mind Whisperer. Mind Whisperer is going to... Yeah. Yeah, it's just going to see Fifi and just cast an Eldritch Blast at him. That's gonna miss, and I think it only gets one, honestly. It is, yeah, it's only gonna get one. Goes to this one down here. It's going to, again, be on the right side of this anathema as it goes to the anathema's turn. You see, as the anathema is going to take a look at Colton, and he is going to say some UNT words as I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't have a plus to wisdom in the cloak protection like a doctor did. Come on!
Okay, so you slowly begin to feel as you begin to shrink down a little, and your face begins to grow scales as you kind of pulse yourself back into regular Colton. The anathema just kind of looks at you, and you can see as like there's almost like a smirk on all of his 6 little snake faces as he's like, "Oh, quite the interesting one we have here." As goes to the Brood Guard. Brood Guard's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's going to reach the other side. Goes to this one down here. It's still protecting. Goes up here to this one. It is going to make its way. Actually, no, this one was the one that still had its bow and arrow available. And it is going to flick an arrow at Shepard and an arrow at Colton. Colton first. That one's going to be... God damn it, these bows are shittily made, I tell you.
Well, they were good before.
He looks at him. They're casting their magic to break our bowstrings. And he sees the other ones kind of look around a little inquisitively. But the first one just might seek hit on you, Colton. Let's see. That is a 17 to hit. Just hit 17.
Shield.
All right, you shield and block the arrow from incoming. Goes to Shepard's turn, as this one is going to slowly traverse its way over towards you, Colton. Okay.
Ooh,
You
okay.
flick it open. Are you casting it? Yes. All right. You just use your action, cast the spell. Oh, man. You cast, it is Aura of Purity. You are anyone within 30 feet. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. Each non-hostile creature in the aura can't become diseased, has resistance to poison damage, and has advantage on saving throws against effects that cause any of the following conditions: blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
Pretty cool. That's awesome. That's about exactly what we need. Resist. Yeah.
I know. And
It's against charmed.
you guys actually,
They what though?
You, that was so weird that you got that, because that was a random spell scroll that you found. Actually, yeah. So you see as he's emanating this green light from him, 30 feet around him. Okay, invisible. Okay, and I would say there's maybe an attack of opportunity, but at disadvantage, essentially. And it's not going to hit, so. Okay, Okay, yeah, it's this one right here. Okay. Close. Yeah, you get advantage. As the arrows almost come out of nowhere, and you're lucky you got that. A 2 and a 1, man.
Holy
Fuck.
shit, dude.
The
This
15
forest is fucking cursed.
will still hit.
This forest is cursed.
And that
forest
is
is
a
cursed.
total of 22 damage.
Ugh.
Yes. Okay. So 27 damage. He is still up, but he is looking mighty, mighty weak. Mighty, mighty weak. Okay. Is that your turn?
It's okay.
Okay. Goes to this one. It is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to get out of the aura that Aaliyah is making, and it is going to fire a shot at Fifi and fire a shot at Aaliyah. Gets advantage on Fifi because Fifi is restrained or grappled currently. And that's still not going to hit Fifi. He just almost like nudges his head. With that, though, that's going to be a 15 to hit you, Aaliyah. 14,
yeah,
sorry,
matches.
14.
Oh, 14 then no. Yeah.
14 does not hit. Okay. Yeah, they have different additives for different things. So he just strikes 2 shots, unfortunately missing. With that, this one on you, Kiyoshi, it's going to make a bite and make a claw attack. That is not going to hit you. That's not going to hit you. Goes to Fifi. Fifi's turn. He's kind of trapped by this creature, but it is looking. You see as the 2 shots sticks in him, and he almost like uses his sword just to slash where you hit him the first time, creating leeway. He's going to get advantage on it. Oof, and he got a natural 1, so good for getting. He had a 19 the second time, but he hits. He slices along this creature, dealing 23 damage, and with that, the creature grows lax as it's dead. So with that, that's going to be that creature. You see, as this has now mildly perturbed the Emperor and Empress, who are like, "Ugh, you dare? You inferior beings, you dare!" And with that, that's going to be, well, Fifi's going to get one more attack on the creature behind him. As, are you doing okay back there, Aaliyah?
We should get back to the group.
That's going to be
Said no last time.
8 damage on this brood guard, who's now dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
nice.
So brood guard number
Can
6.
Fifi move?
Man.
Fifi can move, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to kind of help out Colton by engaging with him, and you see as he kind of sneaks in stealthily. With that, that is going to be... Oh, no, that was brood guard number 3. My apologies. But he's still dead. It's fine. So, with that, 6 is still up. I just didn't see the correct one. Okay, so with that, goes to number 5, who's dead. Number 6 up here. Okay, this one is going to make a claw attack against you, Kiyoshi, and that's a natural 20. And a bite attack, and that one's going to miss. So that one's going to be 9 slashing damage on you, Kiyoshi, as goes to your turn.
Do the damage.
Doing the damage. Like.
The one above you
Alright.
is looking mighty, mighty weak, by the way.
I'm gonna turn around. There's that
Okay.
one.
That's definitely going to hit, and it's dead.
I'm gonna turn to the next one in front of me and go for that one on the next strike.
All right. We'll see if an 11 hits. I don't think it does. Yeah, it 11 will not hit, unfortunately. Yeah.
And then honestly, for my bonus action, I want to pull out one of the remaining letters,
Okay.
G, and I want to throw it towards the abomination, like in front. Oh.
Okay. You slice off G for. We'll see. Roll a D6. 4. Okay. You see as you basically throw this letter G at this creature. It is going to, let's see. I'm going to take a look real quick. Okay. As you throw this letter G at it, you see as it poofs away and this puff of smoke appears and then slowly dissipates. It breathes in for a second. You can see as it essentially goes. And it's on the ground in a laughing fit, in a giggle fit, you could say.
Which one? Which one?
The abomination.
That one. Okay.
I like it. It was a good effect.
Yeah. And so with that, whoops, come on. All right, keep it going. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
My microphone. Okay. Goes to the brood guard near Aaliyah. It's gonna get it's Jolly's in, and that's gonna be a 17 to hit you, Aaliyah. And for the claw, that is going to be a natural 20.
Oh God. Okay.
There, girl.
It's going to be, I don't know. That's going to be 9 piercing, and
Rolling
an
more.
additional. Let's see how you do. All right. An additional 7 slashing damage against you. So that's going to be 14 damage total, Aaliyah. As it goes to the next brood guard's turn, who is right here. It is going to get behind Fifi as it sees him encroaching behind him. That is going to be a miss on Fifi. And another miss on Fifi. Okay. As it goes to this one. Nope, sorry. That's not. That one's dead. Okay, Aaliyah, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna disengage and then move back towards the group.
Okay.
Just to point it out, the last 2 times you've done damage to me have confused me because you hit me with a 20, me to 24, and then you hit me with a 14 and it dropped me to like 14 because I'd healed in between. But it was like, I was like, wait, was that how much damage, or is that when I'm at health? It was like really weird. 1, 2, wait, okay, hold on. 5, 10, 25, 30. Okay, I move here. And then I'm going. Wait, no, I did disengage, so I don't have an action.
Yep.
That's okay.
Bonus action. I'm gonna heal myself
You're gonna what?
some.
Heal yourself
Yep,
some?
good
Okay.
idea.
That's fine.
Heal myself some. Is healing spirit a bonus? No, that's concentration. I can't do that right now. Okay,
Yes.
but it's concentration, and I want my thing to still be up. So I'm gonna.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I should have rolled for the. He hit me. I have to roll for that. Hold on.
You do need concept. Yep.
Yeah, let me roll for that, because if I don't have that up anymore.
Okay. Yeah, you're
17?
fine.
Okay, then I'm just
You
gonna
need
do
to make
a bonus.
another con save because he hit you twice.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
okay,
Now
so I
it's
lost
gone.
it. Yeah, then I'm gonna throw up the healing spirit.
Okay.
On me right now, because I need that.
Okay. Okay. Is that
Passed.
your turn?
I get 3 healing. That's great. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Kilton goes to you.
Okay, I'm gonna center another vitriolic sphere, and if I've been measuring right, I should be able to get these 4.
Okay. You just got to lay it down and see if it hits him, essentially.
Good. It says
And
20
try
foot
to
radius,
get 'em as
so
best
we'll
you can.
see. Do that, and I can do it. Kind of like right on the edge.
You're hitting 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't hit the one to the right.
It's not in the area.
Okay.
It hits the one on the right. It hits the one on the bottom, and it hits the top one, I suppose. But it won't hit the top left one, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. So it hits
Sounds
3 of them.
good. If I hits 3 of them, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
DC 18, 28 acid damage.
Okay, so
Who
that's a
fails and succeeds
success.
because other stuff happens.
That's a fail, and that's a fail. The 2 on the bottom fail. The 1 on the top succeeds.
Okay, so the one on the top takes the full damage. No, the
Okay.
one on the top takes half the acid damage.
Okay. I was like, huh?
The ones that fail take that 28 acid damage, and then let me see when they take more damage. Yeah, I'm looking it up now to see exactly when they take it. If it's next turn,
Okay.
I'll roll. Just roll the 5d4 now.
Might as well. Yeah. Meanwhile, this one on the bottom, I just gotta check. Okay. That one actually hasn't been hit yet. So it's gonna be.
Good
okay.
rolls on that one. Add an extra 15 to that.
Yeah. I might as well. If it doesn't kill him outright, I'm just gonna make him take the damage now before I forget. Okay.
That's okay. That's okay.
So that way, that's gonna be and sorry. Okay. The elite soldier, snakehead soldier, is looking pretty weak, as well as the one on the bottom is looking pretty weak after that volley of hits there. So with that, Colton, is that your turn?
more hits. I think I'm kind of right where I want to be. So yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Awesome. It goes
That's
to the one right next to you. This one is going to lay out its fire on you. As that one is. Wait,
How
sorry.
funny of you to say.
Wonderful. All right. So this one is going to Ken. It's gonna slice. It's gonna slice twice at you, Colton.
Kidoki.
As you see it, slice twice. That is going to be a natural 20. I don't know.
Bro.
And
This-
a 17 to hit.
Foundry. I shield. Fuck it. I
Shield up.
cast the.
Yeah.
I
The
guess
natural
shield
20
on the
will
second
still
one.
hit, and fortunately for you, you take a lot less damage due to the aura.
Okay.
So that is going to be only 10 piercing or slashing damage as the scimitar slices
Okay.
across your skin, but the poison holds no. Well, you do take some poison damage. Actually, you have resistance, not immunity.
Resistant.
So that is going to still be only 7 poison damage. With that,
That's the already halved amount.
yes.
That's,
With that,
that's 10, so 17. All right, I'm looking okay.
Yep. And so this one is going to make her way up, and she comes on the other side of Fifi here. This bronze-laden lady with the underbody of a snake, and this huge helmet with the 4 snakes spitting out. You see as she slashes once at Fifi. That's going to be a miss, but then she's going to slash again.
Good.
That's a miss.
For the one that just went, that was like a physical strike, right? Like a
Yes,
melee
you're
strike?
welcome to roll
Okay, didn't
damage
wanna
on that one.
interrupt.
Awesome. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
As another 15 damage on this one. You hear him kind of scream out.
2d8.
The lady over to the right of Fifi is she misses her 2 scimitar strikes on him. However, you see as her helmet, the bronze snakes on top almost seem to come alive as they begin to bite at Fifi all at once. Still misses. God fucking, I'm rolling 4s and 3s. No.
Ready.
I rolled a 4, a 4, and a 4. No fucking joke.
Making up,
Oh,
It's against Fifi.
welcome to the club, Adam.
making,
Welcome to the club.
making up for all those 20s. Yeah.
Close to
Welcome to
the
the club.
Empress. 30. She's going to close a little distance on you. And
By the way, we
she's
can
going
get rid of
to-
this, by the way.
That's true, yeah.
Get rid
You're welcome to get rid of it. With
Got
that,
it.
you see
By the
as
way.
she's going to whisper sweet nothings into Aaliyah's ear. I need a wisdom saving throw from Aaliyah.
But 1 sec, I want to see if I'm in.
Did you have
I want to see if
advantage?
I'm in range. I want to try to counterspell. I think I'm in range. I can't.
Okay. You're welcome to counterspell it. Oh, 65.
Are you kidding? Nope.
See, I'm
Nope,
good at
I'm
these.
not.
Just tell yourself that it's
Good at these. and you
supposed
have
to be
advantage.
true.
You got this.
no. Wait, advantage? Do I have advantage?
You don't have
Isn't it?
advantage on shit.
Because of the purity thing.
Mhm.
What does it say?
However, it's fine. No, it's not. You're making a wisdom save, so you made your wisdom save. No.
Okay.
Aaliyah,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
you turn into a tiny little snake. You begin to
Ooh,
shrink,
I like that.
and you turn into just this small cobra on the ground.
Okay.
That is the Mind Whisperer's turn, as the guard over on this side steps up. The Anathema, again, is going to step off of his throne. He seems to kind of be getting annoyed. Goes to this one, who is going to be right alongside her snake mistress. Goes to this one over here. And again, Colton, I can get rid of that for you. But
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't get rid of that. I don't know.
it is... It's gonna...
Oh,
yeah, you go to the measurement tab, and then you click on the icon and hit delete.
Okay.
Goes
Good
to
enough.
this one. It is going to attempt to bite at you,
He's still
Colton.
giggling.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, he's still giggling. He's gonna make a wisdom save at the end of his turn. He fails. He's still. Thank you for reminding me. Or else I would have forgotten about that. I'm kind of doing 17
That's fine.
things.
That's why I asked.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Awesome. And Shepard goes to you. Delicious. Okay, where to? Okay. Wow, yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Roll the hit.
It's
All right. So those are going to be some deck saves. That's going to be a natural one from the Brood, and a 7 from the other one.
it's like
Oh, I'm pretty
There's
impressed
like-
too. Don't worry.
20s, man. I mean, I don't. There's a lot, but still.
All right. Okay. Colossus Slayer wouldn't affect the Brood one above because it hasn't taken any damage. Okay. So that's going to be... Okay. With that, you see as the elite falls to the ground. As she does, you see the helmet that it was wearing rolls off of its head, and it begins to transform back into normal. You see this wolf-like woman with bluish fur, now lying nearly dead on the battlefield, dead, but with the final words, she kind of reaches up towards Fifi, and she's like, Fifi, I'm sorry. And then she, as her legs sprout back beneath her, the helmet sprawls off, and you see as Fifi, his eyes grow insanely wide as you see
No,
it's
that's
too
totally a thing to do.
it's too late because Fifi's eyes have already grown insanely wide. As
A little bit on that.
you see it, essentially, he's like leaning down and he's kind of throw his scimitar to the side and he's touching his mother's face. The two creatures on either side of him are just like backing up just a little as you can see his form begins to bulge out in certain areas. And you can see he's like, no! No! And you see as the nails begin to sprout out as he transforms first into this werewolf creature. Silver hair.
My
And then you
God,
see
what is
as
that?
the necklace on him begins to shine. I can't control it!
Is that?
Gets even bigger as he turns into this humongous werewolf creature. Yeah! Screaming out. He's hurtled around the corpse of his dead mother. And that gets to the next person's turn.
Okay.
You're welcome.
And then
to,
with
yeah.
that, oh my God. Second attack. Attack. Kill Fifi's mother.
Fifi's not very happy that you just killed his mother either. Okay. All right. Which one are you hitting again? The Brood? Mind Whisperer. Okay. In the back there. Okay. 29 will hit. 11 damage on it. Fires straight towards it. She's looking weaker. Yes. As goes to the Brood, who's going to make an attack against Kiyoshi here. That's not going to hit. And that one will actually fucking hit for once. So, that's going to be 5 slashing damage against you, Kiyoshi. Goes to Kiyoshi's turn. You see this horrendous transformation over by by where Fifi was. He's slobbering just this dog drool down his face. These piercing kind of yellow eyes, and then this coarse blue silver fur that sprouted and very just all again almost full werewolf transformation. Probably even worse than a werewolf at this point.
I'm just gonna start beating up this thing because I'm like, oh shit, we gotta get through this. Like, Fifi, calm down.
Hey. Anyway, so I started punching.
So I just was like, oh, that's not my concern, and I just started punching.
All right.
So anyways.
All right.
Bro,
17 hits.
what do I do?
That's a 1.
Maybe we kind of hold on to that for now. We got other problems to deal with.
There you go. So that's
So that's-
5 plus what?
Oh, that's a. Oh, okay. So I rolled a 1.
Mhm.
That's plus 4. It'll
Okay,
be.
so 9 damage.
Yeah.
All right. What?
And
Still striking?
is it still up?
It's still up.
Still up. I'm still going for it.
That's a hit. That's another one.
That's another
Roll
one.
again.
I mean,
That's a 1. So that's 5 damage. It's still up.
it still
oh
up?
my.
It's still up.
Bonus action. I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure.
It's gonna hit. It's still up.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna start stepping though. I'm gonna step over here because I wanted to see Fifi to see that thing and then me.
Okay. Okay. Kind of blinded for the most part. And we'll see how well he's able to contain his rage. Goes to the Brood, who is going to step forth Fifi turns his head around. And yeah, this guy is piss frightened. He is, you see as he quivers and he begins to 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He begins to hide behind this cluster of eggs. Goes to this one as it's going, kind of looking at Fifi. Yeah, it's also frightened, so it's going to get disadvantage on its attacks. As... Yeah. Okay. As, that's not going to hit. Oh, no, let's see. No, it will. One of them will hit Fifi, even with disadvantage. Claws into him. That's going to be 6 damage on Fifi, which you see doesn't really hurt him that much. Goes to Aaliyah.
I'm a snake.
You're a little snake.
So I'm gonna go.
I'll make a con save for the Mind Whisperer. She saves. So Aaliyah is still snake.
5, 10, 15, 20. It's 25. 30. And
Okay.
I'm next to you. I am blindsided. I'm like
Well
crawling
played.
at your leg, like, get me out of this form. I'm crawling at you, like, I'm holding my action though.
Okay. So do what?
To cast a spell, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds if I get out of the
Okay.
snake form.
Okay, just want to know trigger. So as soon as if you get out of snake form, then you cast
Yeah.
Mass Cure Wounds. Colton, goes to you.
Okay.
Dispel magic on polymorph at third level. Dispel magic.
Sorry, say again.
Cast dispel magic at 3rd level.
Okay, Aaliyah, you form back to Aaliyah, and you
Oh.
can activate your held action.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. Where's my spell? Okay, there it is. Cast. Wow, nice, okay. In a 30-foot radius, how many people? 6 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
I want to include Fifi's mom in that if I can, to see if,
She's fucking dead.
like, well, is she dead or is she? Can I stabilize her or anything? Dead?
I mean,
dead?
Yeah.
I would say with how
I can do
lethally
it.
Shepard
Doesn't-
usually shoots his shots, that, and it, yeah, I would say with that, and how I usually run enemies, and this, you considered this one an enemy with no, I'm gonna say she's dead. She's dead on this one.
That's okay. That's okay. We all get healed, and then we can deal with that later.
1,
It's
2,
okay.
3,
That's okay.
4. I'm still including her.
Okay.
I'm still gonna include her, and I'm gonna include Fifi too.
Okay, with that,
Yeah.
he gains back some HP.
So, and then you also see as I gained back some energy with my arcane ward since I used an abjuration spell.
Oh, I can put
So
that
I'm-
down. Sorry, it's everyone in that
Yeah.
little chunk, I guess.
All right,
Sorry.
is that your turn?
Really, whose turn? You're talking to the doctor?
Oh, is it
Oh,
Colton's
it's me.
turn?
It
Yeah,
is
'cause
me.
that was
It
just
is
my
me
held
actually.
action.
That was a held action. Can I make a wisdom save against Fifi's whole fear thing going on? Because I'm
Yes,
may or
please
may not
do.
run with how terrible. You got it.
You know Fifi, and unfortunately, you're not afraid of him, but he is still, his blind anger is just kind
Alright.
of piercing out.
If you can hear me in there, we do this together. I
Question.
Get into flanking position, baby.
Okay, you kind of
That's my turn.
get into position. Just roll a persuasion check real quick.
Okay. Proficient in persuasion. Here we go. When it comes in.
All right, you I don't know. It's still he's still lost in that anger, but you might have just breached the surface. Who knows?
Give him a little head nod, and then twirl around my glaive towards the couple abominations here.
Okay, gets to the one here. He's gonna have to roll a save. Fails, so he's afraid. He's gonna kind of turn his back. No, he's gonna try to he's gonna take the dodge action.
Get much better, does it?
Not really. With that, yeah, he's going to there we go. I'm gonna go here. Goes to the Mind Whisperer, who seems almost like a little pleased with herself, noting the relation between the elite servant and Fifi.
Yeah.
She's going to. Yeah, she's going to Oh, wonderful. She's gonna get up to this guard and she's gonna look at. Okay, yeah, you see her begin to almost mouth words as she looks over at Fifi.
Hey, cast counterspell. I don't know what's going on, but don't like it. Counterspell, level 3.
All right. You just, as you do, you can tell the words that she speaks shunted back to her mouth. She's just like, you will pay for that. And with that goes guard, goes to the anathema.
No, but
anathema.
and my proficiency bonus to that, so we'll see.
You see as the anathema is going to look at the situation, and he's going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And begins to slither away.
Hey?
What a little
Interesting.
Oh, are you going to play that again, Kiyoshi? Because I guarantee that
You keep on
any one of
fucking-
these days, I will fuck you up again, and you will run away like a pussy bitch, okay?
Why do you keep on antagonizing all of our enemies all the time? I don't understand.
No, that's me. That's not Kiyoshi saying that. That's me saying that.
I know, Emily.
Yes.
And one of these days, it's going to come back to haunt you.
It already did.
Beneath-
It already
If
did.
you keep
anathema, that
antagonizing
fucking
me,
coward.
it's going to do it again. I'm going to keep
That
fucking
anathema.
you up.
Sees it run away. Ha, fucking coward. Like I would ever.
I know. Like, come the fuck on.
What the fuck are you? What is
All
happening?
right, this one's gonna get up, and as it does, it is. I hope people don't mind running a little late. If we need to stop for any reason, please
Okay.
let me know.
That's okay. We're all good.
Awesome. All right, Colton, you see as this one begins to cast a spell at you. Actually,
No reaction counter spell.
yeah, you've already used it, and that is definitely gonna be a hit at a 22. As you feel this arc of lightning bolt across and strike you, it maintains its connection with you as you take 10 lightning damage, and the arc kind of waves in the air. Goes to this one, who is still kind of laughing on the floor. And it finally composes itself, gets up off the ground. That's its turn. Shepard, goes to you.
Don't mind me. To keep resetting my arcane ward here. I want it to go to 0.
Yeah, I think I might have to fix that for you, Colton, if you just want to take note of it somewhere else.
I have I'll keep a mental note of it. It was at 6. I took off 6 and then 4 for my current health. So
Okay. Oh shit, Fifi didn't get his turn.
hey,
I think I deleted his token and it got rid of him, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna add.
Up at the top of the round, pretty much. You have like a 22.
He was near the
Yeah,
top. I think he
he
was actually
was-
before Kiyoshi.
Was before me. He had a 22.
I'll just give him double the turns. It's cool.
That's alright. So,
All right. It's the Mind Whisperer. All right. That's definitely a hit. 31? Fuck. Natural one? Fuck no.
Shepherd.
That's too many.
You're cursed. I
Additional
will
one,
cast
please.
remove curse
Okay.
after.
Is that your turn, Shepard? Okay, goes to this one by it, who's gonna kind of get in front and, my lady, you must get out of here quickly. And she's like, time. Gotta give it time. And he sees this soldier kind of gets in front and draws his longbow. He's gonna take 2 shots right back at you, Shepard. First one misses. Second one, 18. Okay. That's gonna be... It's gonna be 8 piercing and an additional 2 poison damage, half to 1. So, and I need a DC 10. Con save. Okay, you're good to go. As goes to the Broodmaster over here. Make a bite and a claw on you, Kiyoshi. First one's a 19 to hit. So the next one will not hit either. Goes to Fifi, who seems to be stunned for his last turn, but as he gains this rampant kind of ferocity to him, he's going to take 2 turns right now. As just almost these moaned, these wailing, gargled cries of this silver-haired werewolf essentially in front of you as just he's going to slash. At the beginning of his turn, you see as some of his wounds begin to seal up. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
This is what Arn was gonna be.
Yeah. This is.
He was going to be. Like, if Arm survived, like, a good.
So it's been. This is the second round since
This is
Fifi.
high level.
Yes,
transformed?
technically, yes.
Okay.
So with that, he's going to just tear into the Broodmaster next to him with a bite. Natural 20. Fifi, you dog, you.
Bye bye.
As
Bye.
that-
That's you should have the other one. The other Broodguard's the smarter one.
All right. And that's going to be. Holy shit, Fifi.
Damn, that's a lot of dice.
That's gonna be
Oh, God.
26 piercing damage on this one, and an additional 35 necrotic damage as it tears into this thing. Just this rampant anger
Oh.
you see as it tears in. Immediately, this thing is a ragdoll in its mouth. It then raises one of its claws in the air and just slashes down at this bottom one right here, next to you, Colton, who's scared of it. He's also got technically flanking going on, as definitely is
also-
going to be a hit on it. The claw attack is, let's do this one. All right. And the claw attack comes down. That's going to be. Only 8 slashing damage. As. Yep. That is going to get him down. Okay. And meanwhile, he needs to make a strength save. He manages to stay up as this behemoth of a claw pounds against him, almost knocking him prone. With that, round 2, he gets his second turn. So just biting down.
I'm outie.
And you see as that is going to definitely be a hit, as he does 14 piercing and 14 necrotic damage on this guy. He's still up, barely. All right. And with that, just basically ragdolling in his mouth, Kiyoshi goes to you.
Hey.
Okay. I'm gonna move 25 over this way, but I'm doing it in such a way that I don't go past the other.
All right.
Like I'm kind of sidestepping it, and I'm gonna hit this one up.
Okay. Just got done with its laughing fit. Great. 17 will hit, and 21 will hit. 20 damage.
And then bonus action, unarmed strike.
Okay. 19 is definitely going to hit for another 8 damage. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yep.
Okay, goes to the brood guard over here who's going to make that frighten save.
Nope.
Nope. And he's going to
You got a shot, kid.
He's
Get
going
out
to-
while you can.
kind of just crawl into the mouth of one of these like open spits on the floor, and he makes his way inside. You don't know where, but essentially there. Elias goes to you.
So the one that ended up being Fifi's mom and had like the head thing on it, is that like the same kind of head thing that this one has?
Anyone with
That one
the
have a
helmet
head thing?
icon are wearing a similar piece.
These ones or other ones? Oh, okay, I see some more down there. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see that now. Okay. I'm trying to see that. This is the Empress lady?
Yes.
Okay. I'll try to cast Blight at her.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Con saves?
Sure
I
is.
believe it is.
Okay. Yeah, she fails. And with
So
that,
she just
you.
takes all of it then.
Yeah. That's a
Number in red.
I don't think it's like, that's not a good one, is it? That's not a great roll, is it?
Yeah.
That is a good
She
roll?
rolled. It's
red
just that she
roll-
rolled a singular one.
1. Yeah, the red
Oh.
one means you rolled at least one more.
When you look at it,
Okay.
6,
But
3,
everything else-
6, 7, 5, 7, 6, 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did all right, kid.
Yeah. And
Okay, so
Love that, yeah.
with that, you see as she turns into a mangled husk on the floor. Shriveled.
Hey?
yeah. And I just snarl, get out, I guess, at the one that was guarding her.
Make an intimidation roll.
That's not gonna be any good. I'm like, Jesus! A bunch of stuff on my face.
Go ahead and do it with advantage, because, you know,
Just-
yeah.
It's Queen.
I
And
will
there's a
protect
Oh,
huge
the queen.
I will
ferocious
protect you, my
monster.
queen.
Yeah.
Protect you, my
What
queen.
was that? So, intimidation? Okay.
Got this, girl.
Get with advantage. Let's see. No. With advantage, 12.
All right.
He
bad.
he holds strong in the
Where did
face of
that bug
danger. Is that your
Okay.
turn, Leah?
Also, question: Does the healing the thing that you're always using, Brain, the healing cloud thing? Can you bonus
Let's do
action
it.
move it around? As a
No.
Okay, I'm gonna move that because it's actually still up. I haven't gotten hit since that, so it's just been off in the corner. So it's been right here.
Okay.
So Why didn't I? I never placed it, which is I was stupid.
Draw something
so I
and
can move it 30
move that
feet.
around.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I just move it 30 feet to the left. I'll just draw something there.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks. Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't want to keep moving it for you, so
I-
draw something yourself.
And then, and then I'm just gonna step into it and then back out of it for a second.
Okay.
So
Just
1, 5,
grab some
10,
delicious
15,
healing.
20. Can I move myself? Okay. 25. 30. Okay.
Okay, is that your turn, Aaliyah?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Colton, goes to
yeah.
you. So still this hulking monstrosity in front of you.
Okay, so can I? So I do have advantage. I might. How's this one looking in front of me?
Fucked up. He's a ragdoll for the fucking monstrosity in front. It's the only thing.
Oh, is it like in its mouth and I like shouldn't interrupt its meal?
Okay. I don't know. It's not in its mouth. It's gotten a severe
can't
claw
tell.
attack on its front side. But it's fucked up.
Kind of like interposing myself here. Well, I'm gonna just say yeah. Let's fuck it. I still have a 7th level spell slot because Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion was yesterday night, and then I long rested.
Yep.
So I'm a 7th level spell slot to cast Tensor's Transformation.
Okay. Oh, you get fucking big.
Oh yeah. Well, 6th level. Give me a second. I need to make sure I cast it at 7th level.
Okay. Yeah, you just choose the spell slot when you cast it, and it'll do it. There you go.
Yeah, begin to hulk out, and my weapon glows a vibrant hue as.
Okay.
Yeah, it's clobbering time.
Okay.
I think I still want to stay where I'm at here,
Okay.
but that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
I am still wreathing around his now giant form.
Goes to this one. It's... Yeah, this one's just going to disengage and just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Start trekking away. However, it's going to go to this one down here, which is going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Make its way down. You see as the anathema makes its way to this back wall, you hear a... And then you don't see him anymore behind the crystal. As a... maintains. With that, goes up here to this one, who is going to make its way up to you, Kiyoshi. You see as a number, it's going to slash at you twice with its attacks, misses both times, and ends its turn there with a natural 1. The other one, a little smarter, is going to get on your other side, get advantage on its strikes, like a smart little boy. It's going to hit. Oops. I'll take the first 2 on. Yeah, both of those attacks are going to hit you, Kiyoshi. I think you're immune to poison. Is that correct?
It is.
All right. That's only going to be 8 slashing damage from both fucking attacks, because I rolled a 1.
Man, you should have been.
Yep.
You should have been a front ladder here.
Shepard, goes to you.
In the frontliner here.
Sure. You can attempt to. And as you do, it just flicks around the crystal, and you hear an abrupt kind of shutting of the door. Just used whatever it had to flick open the switch, and it didn't dash or anything, which means I just used its action to close the gate as well. So that's kind of what happens, unfortunately. Yeah, and even if you did, the anathema wasn't hit at all. Well, a little, but otherwise, is that your turn, Shepard? Okay, the Brood Guard here. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's fucking dead. It had 5 hit points. Okay.
Good.
Look great.
I'm a little damaged as far as if anyone were to take an actual shot at me, but I kind of always am a little, so.
Okay. As it gets to this bottom one, you try to attempt it to get away from you, but it's not quite listening to that order. As it's going to go up to Connor, or Colton. Just slice twice.
Oh.
And it's also going to make a wisdom saving throw as soon as it enters Fifi's range. It does save on it. Okay, good. So Connor, both of its attacks are going to hit you at over 20.
That's good.
As you're going to take...
Takes. I could have just done 40.
Yep. That's going to be 13 slashing damage and
What's that last
13 poison
13
damage already halved for you. Yep, because I know he's in the radius.
13 half.
As he's going to take
26.
15 damage.
Yeah, total. So I need to make a con save. Luckily, I have advantage because I'm Warcaster,
You
and I'm
certainly-
proficient while I'm in
And tensors, yep.
Yeah.
As
I don't think I can. I might have to. Well, I'm gonna just roll a regular Constitution save and then just add my proficiency
That's fine.
bonus on top of it, if that's okay.
Yeah. 11 plus
We'll
whatever.
see here, it's amount of damage.
Yeah, you're fine on the
That's
first
plus
one,
my
and then the
proficiency.
second one. Yep. You need to make a second con save.
Right.
Both of them have DC's 10s, so you're fine. So yeah, you managed to keep your
Nice.
tensors up. As you do, this one is slashing at you, and it's just like, you're ruining our way of life. We were peaceful before you arrived, a utopia. And with that, goes to Fifi. Just still kind of flipping out, and he's not in his right mind as he
Okay.
approaches both of you, laying out his bite attack against the Yuan-Ti under him. That is definitely going to hit at a 15, which just hits actually. But that is going to be... Yeah, it's going to be 12 piercing and another 14 necrotic. As that one's fucking dead.
Yeah.
It just wriggles it around and throws its body, just flies away. As it kind of looks at you, he's going to make another check just for you with that persuasion check. Unfortunately, his anger takes hold of him as he lays down a claw in your direction. That is
okay.
going to be a 19 to hit you.
Hits.
All right, you need to make a strength saving throw. As
Saving
you
throw. Ooh, this should be
take
fun.
11 slashing damage.
Next save with proficiency. 25.
Yeah, you're fine. You stand up, and but Fifi still does strike you pretty hard for that 11 slashing damage. As this pounding of this paw against your side, it pushes you down. You just hold strong. That is going to be Fifi's turn as it goes to Kiyoshi. still surrounded by.
How
Two.
much damage?
It was 11 slashing damage.
Good. I was
So-
just making. I don't know if I can even fail this, but
DC 10 con save.
con save with advantage for proficiency, so I should be
I mean,
good.
if you rolled a
but
2 and a 1, yeah, you're fine.
2 ones.
Well, that's a 9. Plus 5.
Plus
That's
proficiency.
right. That's right. Yeah, you're fine.
It's kind of crazy.
All right.
6-9, nice.
Hey, 9-6, 9-6. Kiyoshi, goes to you.
I'm
plus-
going to
Yeah, I would.
use key point to envelop my hands and feet in fire. Thanks to the fire snake.
Okay.
I'll use that. I'll go for the one above me.
Okay, you strike up towards the one above you. It dodges out of the way.
Okay. Then I'll just make another attack at it.
Okay. Yeah, that one will hit as it burns into it. It's still up. This one wasn't hit very often, so.
That's fine. And then since I already spent one key, I'm gonna spend another one just to 2 bonus action.
Okay.
Because these are technically unarmed strikes because it's just with my hands.
Yep.
Oh.
Make an attack. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see.
One more.
Flurry of blows. Yep.
Yeah.
15 will hit, and 21 will also hit for an additional 29 damage on this guy. Fuck. He's still up. 31. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
31.
See, look,
All right. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
looking beat up.
He's looking pretty beat up.
Okay. I'll
Oh,
save my turn.
Mm,
I'm done.
rude. That
It's my
guy's
turn.
out of fight. Aaliyah, goes to you.
Who has that spell? We need to bring her back to stop him.
I know you're so
I
so
know.
fucking worried about your friend, Aaliyah.
Oh my. No. No,
No.
Fifi, mom.
Who fucking cares? Oh.
Yeah. My charisma
Yes.
is shit. Should be
That-
happy they didn't.
That doesn't track
That's about on par.
because saying it versus doing it is not the same. But continue. Yeah.
Well,
Let's just put it this way. If everyone
more
talked in
annoying.
this area like you just did, I would be worried about the campaign. Let's just say that much.
she's more annoyed that whoever has the spell hasn't done anything about it yet. So
I don't
Yeah.
have it, by the way. If you want to know, there's not one in the bag of holding, so I do not have one.
we have it.
Thought we used it.
We did not use it. Why would we
You
use
got a
it?
new one?
Yeah.
Where is it? I
Who-
don't.
Who bought it?
Just have
Who
the
bought?
reincarnation supplies.
We were all together and we bought it together.
Yeah, it
So-
was the one on hold, but who bought it? I suppose,
Kept
like who
it.
paid for it?
I thought it was either Shepard or Kiyoshi.
So if Aaliyah, you paid for it, stop bitching because you have it.
Cool.
My
It's literally
God.
not in the bag of
Oh
holding.
my
not in the
God.
bag,
I guess that's a
so-
turn.
Assume we put it in the
That's-
bag of holding, so
That is
if we're saying
inaccurate.
we didn't.
That's inaccurate bookkeeping, people. It's
That's kind of up to us.
so
Kind of up to us. This is not.
you
a thing
said
to
you
do
put it
during
in the
middle
bag of
combat.
holding, and then no one put it in the bag of holding. Everyone should have the ability to access the bag of holding. I believe so. If not, it is Kiyoshi's duty, but I'm pretty sure I configured. You're all observers, but which means Emily, you are the one who could. I'm gonna make you all owners. Fuck it, Emily, you were supposed to be the one who was bookkeeping that.
I tried to bookkeep everything, but I'm pretty sure they didn't give it to the bag of holding.
Either way, I'd say, Emily, you have it in the bag. That is
Okay.
that is now canon. But let's keep going. Aaliyah, what are you doing?
I want to. I'm just kind of waiting on someone to have that. I don't
Colton, what are you doing?
have spells anymore.
I just kind of like go over to like I'm just like, ugh. Give you. And I move out. I just move out of his combat range.
Okay. You you move out. Are you disengaging at all?
I do not. So I just kind of go up to him, look at him, and just like, I forgive you. And I kind of like give him a point towards the other abomination that's still up. Just
Sure. Make a persuasion check at normal, because the meaning of that is a little skewed in his mind, unfortunately. And frankly, you can't even tell if he can make out what you're saying. You kind of come up and you give him a slight pat on the shoulder, a little, and he's still just gnarling out, and kind of letting him with this "I forgive you." It seems to, I don't know. It's kind of hard to see if it registers or
I'm cool
not
with it.
with his vicious form.
I'm cool with it out of the way.
And as you're walking away, he's going to. He made an intelligence save and failed that intelligence save, so he is going to slash you in the back again.
Okay.
With that is only going to be a 13 to hit.
Got lucky.
Yeah, as you manage to kind of duck out of the way, he's still just still kind of letting out these horrendous moans.
I kind of look back towards him, and then I'm gonna make 2 attacks against this abomination here. They have advantage, funny enough.
Okay.
The tensors is still up.
Mm-hmm.
Bada bing, bada strike.
Yep. That 15 hits, but you're welcome to see if you get the 20.
More.
Still fucking hit and deal 27 damage to this guy. He's fucking dead, by the way.
Right,
Just pound against him, completely caving in his skull.
Yeah, I was kind of like obscured. Did I see how the snake woman's head turned into fully? I don't know if Colton has the perception to really understand what's happening.
Make a
right now.
perception check. If you're unsure why Fifi transformed.
He just yelled out, and I have a -1 to perception, so he doesn't.
I would say you definitely see the untransformed lady where there used to be like this purely snake Uriel type person, and the helmet fell off her head. You saw this happen, and you saw Fifi transform after even hearing essentially this woman call out for Fifi as she took her final breaths and died. You are familiar with everything up to this point.
Then I kind of recognize that, kind of like right as I'm here. Oh no. I start to go towards this one, and I realize just, good, you need to incapacitate them. We can still save them. And I am gonna walk away.
Okay.
By the way, sorry, this probably doesn't help. Oh wait, Fifi missed. I got lucky. Never mind.
Yep. As you walk away from that one, though, it is going to make an attack of opportunity on you.
That's okay.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Fire
And-
shield still up. Goes.
Yep.
That has done so much damage with this fight. Good God.
This one strikes against you. As it does, it deals 6 slashing damage and an additional 7 necrotic damage.
Righty, that just gets rid of my temp HP.
Awesome. And you deal back a little bit of damage on it as well. As
18, I rolled very well.
Yes.
As I need to make another con save, I don't think I can fail, but I'm just back.
if you roll a 2, you're good, I think. Because you get plus 8.
So
Good to
just-
go.
Yeah.
All right.
And so I guess I
And-
go towards this one, and I make another attack with advantage. I guess I have 2 attacks.
Okay, make an attack.
That's my movement speed. So, bada bing, tensoractive. Well, I get advantage.
14 doesn't hit, but
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, come on.
that one
You know
will.
what?
24,
You know.
18. It's still kicking, unfortunately, but he's looking mighty weak.
Okay. Sounds good. So I kind of like, and then I kind of look towards the crystals. I need to destroy the crystals. And that's my turn.
Okay. Goes to this one that you just hit. You can see as it kind of bellows out just this. You were better when you were weaker. And it's gonna make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, okay.
Yes, it is trying to make you disrupt your own concentration on your spell. As it fails, that's going to be its turn. As it goes to the one down here, who is also going to. You hear it. Something open, and as something closes, and that is going to be them. With that, goes to the one above you here, Kiyoshi. It is going to lay down 2 strikes against you. So, just flitting against you. Both of them miss, but the snake hair attack will hit. As you take 8 piercing damage and 3 poison damage, which you negate.
Oh.
As Shepard goes to you.
How it feels, Adam.
I get it. Trust me.
You know, Leah, be careful with Fifi. And I'm going to, I want to come down here, and I just want to try and like grab at the edges of the mask or helmet and just try and like see if there's a way to rip it off.
Okay, you're gonna have to make some contested strength rolls, essentially.
Yay, neutral. Just a strength check.
Just a strength check. Yeah, and with that, you grab the helmet off of this person, and you just see as it tries to resist you by grabbing on, but you just give it a firm yank. And as you do, the helmet just comes off, and you see as this woman, human, begins to slowly kind of like demorph, and she falls to the ground, incapacitated.
Okay.
There's always answers besides killing people, guys.
I was
With
gonna
that-
moving towards the crystals.
Goes to Fifi. Where it is Fifi's turn, so Shepard, you are
The closest, yes.
Tasty.
not only the
Looking tasty over
closest,
there.
but you are the focus of his anger, and he made it his intelligence save. He got a 5.
Oof.
So he is going to trounce closer to you. just this unmatched rage. There's just something about it. The amulet no longer appearing on his chest. It is almost embedded inside under his fur. As you see just this pure hatred, this pure anger spitting out at you. He's gonna focus both of his attacks on you.
I figured.
Lucky that first one misses at a 13,
Yep.
and second one is an 18.
That one will hit right now.
He's going to claw down at you. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Again, sorry, this one's going really late, guys. I didn't expect it to go. I mean, we can end it at any time if you're wanting to, but I think it's really cool. Slashing, that's going to be 14 slashing damage, and you fall to the floor prone as he just barrels against you with a firm claw. With that is going to be his turn. Kiyoshi goes to you. Con save, by the way, Shepard.
Yep.
I also need one.
Not you,
some
but you
kind of
do need to
save.
make a wisdom save against his frighten effect if you have not saved on it yet.
Damn.
You save. You're fine. You are not scared of Fifi. You know him.
No, the question is, do you listen to what Aaliyah said or not?
Yeah, the way I was thinking about it, I thought we bought the materials and not a scroll, but
No, it was he
Come on.
had a scroll of revivify that we had. That he was. he had.
You bought the scroll and you bought the materials for it.
'Cause we don't have
You
anybody
bought-
that can
You bought
cast
both
it.
of them.
okay. I can make it if I run around these bodies. Still make it with exactly 50 to the body.
Okay.
You're gonna see me like as I'm running, just reach into my chest, kind of
Okay.
pull it out.
All right.
God, I hope this works, and just scrolls it out.
All right.
Like it's an
Casting scrolls are always interesting, because the casting time is a minute for Revivify, I believe.
No, you can only cast it
Oh,
within
isn't it?
1 minute. It's one round. It's one action.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Because it
Yeah,
takes
no, you're right.
because
That's
the
fair.
body has to be dead for less than a minute.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So
Quick
you
after
open
combat thing.
this scroll and you pierce over the body, and as you do, you see as she comes back from the brink of death that she was basically in. She was in death's pit. You grabbed her out and forced her soul back into her body.
Oh, that's
And
an
she's
expensive
just like,
scroll.
Okay, there.
Her body is sealed of wounds, and she's just like, "Where's Fifi?"
He's right there, the rampaging thing.
And just these pain cries still being bellowed, and she's like, "We have to talk him out of it before he gets too lost." And she's very, very weak. She has 1 hit point.
I'm gonna be like, I'll protect you. You do the talking.
We all need to do the talking. And with that, I believe that is a wondrous place to end the session for the night.